1, 2, 2. One, two. One, two, 1, 2, 2. 1, 2. One, two, 2. Two. 1, 2, 2. Hello, San 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. One, two, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. San Bonani, hello, mic check 1, 2. Table mic 2, 2, 2. Two, 2. Hello, San Bonani, mic check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
1 2 1 2 testing 1 2. One, two, 1 2.
I tilt this one a little bit upwards. I just put it
Upwards.
lower. Yeah, so like to match this one. You know, like.
You need it here.
Yeah, the angle.
Good morning, Dumelang, Sanbonani, Tobela, Absheni, Molweni, Huemore. Can we get settled? Ngicela sale phansi, kuparilile phansi, ayihlale phansi babumthetho. Kumkani, please settle. Chief Whip, let's settle down. Let's settle down. Honorable Badenhorst, please sit down. The advantage is that I know all of you by names. Honorable Nzimande, please sit down. Hello, can we sit down here? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, can we please sit down? Councillor Straydom, please sit down. Ndate Mabebu, please take off your cap. Ndate Pizzo, please take off your cap. Honorable Mabebu, you are in Parliament, Chief. Honorable Mabebu, this is Parliament. You have no time to play. Please take off your cap. This is Parliament. If you are unable to respect Parliament, how do you expect these people to respect Parliament? Take off your cap. Thank you very much. Can we have MMC Khang on the stage, please? MMC Khang. Can we please have you on the stage? Can we have the Executive Mayor Matlope on the stage? Executive Mayor, can you please be on the stage? We are 30 minutes behind, people have been waiting. He's not here. MMC Khang, is your mayor here? MEC Mulapisi, are you here? Can we have you on the stage? MEC Mulapisi, can we please have you on the stage once you take off your hat? Thank you. Councillor Straydom, you are going up and down like Casey and George. I don't understand what's happening. Can we have MEC Lunkopani on the stage? Thank you very much. Deputy Minister Mare, can you please come on stage? She's not here. Yeah, ne? MMC Makenzi, are you here? MMC Khang, MMC, where is she? Mangesi. Honorable Mananiso, Honorable Mabilo, Honorable Farmer, I request your cooperation with your members. Please make sure that they are in order. We are running a tight ship today. There's no time. We are already late. Ladies and gentlemen, bommele bontate dumelang. Le amogetswe mo parlamenteng for the second day in running. Re tlo tswella jwale ka re thomile maobane. Batho ba batlang go bua di mic kitse le tla di mo di miking. O thola chance ya go bua o tla re botsa re kwena mang o tswa ko ward mang ko municipality ngofeng. Unfortunately, the deputy minister is not here, but we are going to run it slightly different from yesterday. We are not going to have a mori of questions and there's no solution here. We are going to be solution orientated today, not the freestyle that we were doing yesterday. You just speak, but you don't know whether they heard you or not. We are solution driven today. Ho emella mole o bua indicate o bua ka eng re kgone allocate MMC or MEC or minister responsible to your issue. By attend immediately o fetsa o bua mo. A re tlo etsa ntho a mabano wa bua mara o tsebe re e fitlhile ra ya fitla taba ya hao. So today re bua ka electricity, re bua ka mining, re bua ka energy. Information e re nang le yona, lona le tla confirm if ke nnete or a se nnete. Ba re ka ra Northwest kaofela, Klerksdorp ke mining hub ya di illegal mining. Ba re di gora tsa di illegal mining di mo Northwest, mo Klerksdorp. Apparently Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, every week, tlamehile go be le motho o thuntsiwa mo Klerksdorp because of the issues of illegal mining. Le tla confirm lona le bua. There are areas botho nga ona mtlakase for some time. Ko Free State ko Botshabelo, Apollo Light ba re ke motho wa mona, ke tsebe lona le bitsa eng mo. Honorable Dlamini, kwa ko Botshabelo ba re Apollo Light ke motho wa mona. And when you ask why le re ke motho wa mona, ba re he chumile o mona sampana le da. Ya motho wa mona ko le da ko. So mo a ke itse lona le bitsa eng. Nna ko ke tswang re bitsa Apollo Light. Because Apollo ke motho wa pele o ya spacing, so it's oh, and then e be light. I'm told that the Deputy Minister Tabalimo right just after 10. Get information on Chief Whip. Want to take this opportunity to welcome all the people on the podium. I hope it's already notebook independence alone to note what is being said. I hope you have brought your officials with you today because we are going to run it differently. MEC Molapis, is your HOD here? HOD ya officer and Tate Molapis go papa miselizo. It's you. Kopodulemo morobona. HOD ya MEC lungkupano ge. MEC, okay HOD. Akasiri ena hateng molemo. Where you are, HOD must be there. Ah, the HOD. Kopo mo phone. Atle mo, rembatla mo. MMC Khan. Who's the person in charge of your office? Ate. All of them are here. Who's in charge of the office? Director MEC Antate Khang Okogai. Director Okogai. All of you are here. Want to see every month you get paid. Let's see today. Where are you? Ate Antate Khang. Your director is not here. As always. We are fetching them. They are calling them to come here. Ntate Dial, help us, call them. You are a chair in the legislature. Call them. Tell them they are embarrassing the province. Mayor, call your colleague Ntate Matlope to come here. Please, Mayor, call Ntate Matlope to come here. Whip Mananiso, please help me. I'm told that your colleagues are here. Please tell them to come out here. Please, I don't know why they're sitting in there when you are here. This door in front of you. This door in front of you, yes. Please ask all of them to come here. We want to start. The door is locked. Welcome, Ntate Noe. We missed you yesterday. Welcome, Ntate Khatebe. You were missed yesterday. Well, for the morning part, we were with you in the afternoon. Welcome, Manodata. I hope SA does not do what they did to you. Welcome, Honorable Ryder. Yabatola Jane, please ask them to come. They were already late. We said to the people who are starting at 9, They've been waiting for you, leadership. I know this is a church, and when I still went to church, we used to sing a song, Chief Whip, Somlina Ngengoma. So while the congregation is singing, the priest is sitting at the back waiting. We can't do that. Not with our people. You are the only one in there. She's still there. Can they please come? Pando, please tell the chair to come, please. We want to start, please. Welcome, Mayor. Is your team here? Your team. Your team. Who's the head of of your office? That side. Magapume, something up. Pando, call the MM. Tell them to come out. I don't want to call them by their names because I know who's in there. Thank you, Chairperson of the National Council of Provinces. We thank you very much. Once we see you, we know they will all come out. Thank you so much. Welcome. But Jane, you are still coming alone. They were the only two. But I'm told the HOD is in there. The MM, let the MM come here. MM, come. The mayor tells us you are in there. Come. Ndatechang, are you finding your director? MEC, are you finding your HOD? We're in Parliament. Don't worry, we're in Parliament. Don't worry, we're in Parliament. I'm here, relax. I'm here. I got your back. I'm here, don't worry. Honorable Lukhwase, Honorable Sibande, Honorable Kherik. Remember what I told you in the morning, what happened last night when we came back from oversight? Kherik, remember what I was saying to you in the morning, Honorable Finis, about the private phone call that I received. Apparently the mayor, Tate Mashope, please go and finish that story with the chair. Yeah, please finish that story. I'll tell them why. Please finish the story. There's an issue that they need to attend to. Some of the members were fortunate enough to be with me in the morning, Tate Sibande, when I was informing you what happened to me when we came back from the oversight yesterday. So as soon as they are done, I'll get the report, and then I know that everything is in order. Until then, they are worried about my safety. But we'll get into it once they are done. So let's move. You are from MEC's office? You are the MM. Ah, wonderful. Then we're fine. We're ready, the team, to take questions. We're ready. MMC Khan, are you ready? All right. Can we please get the community Dr. KK Kaunda Ba batlang go botsisa di question ba tle mo, ba batlang go botsisa di question ba tle ka mo. Ha o batla go botsisa question e tla mo mic-eng. Ha o batla go botsisa question e tla ko mo mic-eng.
Test 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2.
So you are the only one, eh? No. Let them queue here. They will sit when I say sit. Let them queue here. I want to see who's going to speak. Let them sit here. You see, now you're making them sit. I don't know who's on the queue. Once I know who's in the queue, they will sit down. So you are, I get to know you are part of us. Please count for me how many there are. There are 9. Okay, the 8 can sit down. The 8 can sit down. So there are 10 or 9. 10. Can the 9 sit down?
Every time.
That is 10, right? With the gentleman in pink or purple t-shirt. That is number 10. The gentleman with the purple t-shirt. You are number 10. We'll come back. We'll start with the gentleman behind you. You'll be number 1 when we come back. Thank you. Only 5. Hey, Chief. Chief. Come this side. Chief, come this side. You are number 6. Come this side. I want 10 this side. Come, you are number 6. I've already noted you number 6. I've already noted you are number 6. Go to number 6. It's yours. I've given it to you. 6 is yours. Give me 10. You are number 6. There must be 4 behind you, then that's it. 10. Where's number 10? Ahoy. Yeah, you are number 10. My brother, I'm going to remind you. Ke a go kopa. Mining, electricity, energy. Solar, you are in order. The price of motlakase, we are in order. Illegal mining or mining opportunities, you are in order. Hosabwika, any of the 3, I'm going to cut you.
Yes.
And unfortunately, we're in parliament. Ne? So can not speak as a parliament today? Chief, you are taking chances. I'm the speaker today. All right. You've got 2 minutes to make your presentation.
Okay.
Please help me so that we take as many as possible. So 2 minutes. It's happy lona batho ba ko Klerksdorp. 2 minutes. You can even time yourself, my brother. It's 1950 or 9:54. At 9:56, you should be done.
No.
If you use your time as tall as you are, you can finish within 1 minute.
Okay, no, let me start, program director. Baholo, lebitso la ka ke nna Xolane Chabalala, ke tswa ko Matlosana Estate ko Jacaranda, Ward 15. So concern ya ka ke represent all the informal settlers and rural batho ba dulang ko dipolasing bagolo ba ka. So I need to speak this in Tswana so that the people who are affected ba kgone go ntlhaloganya gore ke a reng bagolo. Bagolo go na le funding. A ke tsore a minister wa fund ga lebitso la gagwe ke mang re itse lo wa human settlement fela. Go na le funding e thusang baagi ba dikubo tse di khutshwane ba ile goreng ga bana kgona go afforda go ithekela motlakase kgwedi le kgwedi e bitswa ka gore ke FBE full abbreviation ya teng ke free basic electricity eo ke ya baagi ba ile goreng ba na le motlakase then go na le ya baagi ba ile goreng ga bana motlakase e go teng ke free basic alternative energy ke ke tlo go buang ka yone gompieno re na le 2 years chair go emisitswe the free basic alternative energy in a form of paraffin mabaka a masepala a ba tlhagisang ba re the auditor general ke ena flekileng that process gore emisiwe but wena re tsamaya ra go itshebela because le rona at least re kgona go bala auditor general ga sa tla buiseo ona re fela auditor general the officials di tlogela go patala service delivery the service tse le goreng ga ba di nela ga ba di rendara because there was a double payment e dirilweng ke masepala ya 6 million to the service provider e le gore now today ya factor rona re le baagi gore no go na le corruption and then they can't continue with the process. And the other thing bare ka paraffin to service provider ka price abnormal se wa gona morena baagi re tsenang teng. So na ke kopa minister a re thuse at least gompieno re tsamaye re na le kalabo re kry-a leng paraffin eo because no yana bagolo ke so le rona re a bona re ba botlhe gore paraffin e tlhatlhogile reka 1 liter ka 40 randa most ya batho ba go Jacaranda I think 70% or 80% are unemployed so are kgone go afforda 40 rand ya 1 liter paraffin but the mayor le babereki mmogo ba gagwe ba dula ba re no paraffin ga e sustainable ba go sheba another alternative energy e le gore ba ka e dirisa so ke batla go itse gore ba go tsana kwe kae che go sheba alternative energy eo because currently as we speak people are using paraffin even though lona masepala gore ba go tshesetswa ba go tšha ke paraffin ba go tšha paraffin ya go ba khama but for now re dirisa paraffin. And the other thing I ikemeng ka yone meya wa rona ore they are in a process of electrifying people. Yes, you are in a process of electrifying people, but molao ore for as long as you are in a process of electrifying them ba fe alternative for solanka for those are not yet been electrified mo first kupu tseo tsa paraffin then how fetsa go mo electrifier then you can withdraw the alternative. Ke a leboga.
Thank you very much. Can we get number 2? Councillor Stradom, I was going to ask you to assist. The lady was a bit tall for the mic.
Dumelang bagolo ke tshepa le siame le nna ke siame ka mohau o buang ke Nomhle Matebele go tswa ko Khuma Ward 31. Bothata ba rona ba ntlha ba rona neng bone ke ba Eskom we can go weeks without electricity. Re ne re phone re fuwe di-reference. And then last time, explanation e ke kry-ileng gore goreng batho ba tsa sebaka yana go tla go bankanya motlakase ba re bolella gore ba checka gore motho o reka motlakase o mo kae ka kgwedi ba thusa go ya ka mokgwa o. So sometimes o kry-a gore motho o mongwe o reka motlakase wa 50 rand and then o berekisa gase because ha kgone go afforda go reka motlakase wa 300 go ya go godimo ka kgwedi. So because of that re tlo go suffer. And then issue e nngwe gape e re na le yone ko Khuma, Harmony e kile ya donate majaka tata. There are containers ko locationing tsa di khala ga di bitsa majaka tata. And then Ntate James Ntsolela, the mayor that time, aba fa bo ntate ra kgwebo potlana le bo makgwebo potlana di certificate gore ba occupy majaka tata ao. Until today, a gona sepe se se diragalang. So ne re kopa go itse from the office of LED gore plan ya bone ka di container tseo ke eng, since well botlhoka tiro bo le go godimo yana. And then gape le yone Harmony ba dira eng gore ba supporte batšha ba ba unemployment mo areeng ya rona, since well ha go sa tlhola go nane le any funding tse di tswang le for rona batho bo ga kgwebo le bo makgwebo potlana ke mathata fela. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. Number 3, as we welcome Bagolo, Deputy Minister wa Motlakase o teng in the meeting. Honorable Deputy Minister Mare, please. Lemon again. Minister, the officials, who's here with you?
Just my PLO.
Where is your PLO? PLO, where are you? PLO. PLO, where are you? Minister is not here. Where's the PLO? Please come sit here. We want to hear. Come. Wozala. He's the only senior official. Please come sit here right in front. They must know you. Nyambon angit. Nyambon? Office in Deputy Minister wa Electricity. Now, sis. We have an HOD from the office and then please take off your head. We're in Parliament. Thank you very much. Especially you are an official now in Parliament. HOD. So when you complain, you know who you're complaining about. Now HOD. MM. I saw you. It's backbone. Namtsibakere MM. Yeah, who MM. Untangwala mo wangwala MM. Okay, MMC Khang Weyang Louis, our director is here. Director, where are you? It's like a mopili director. That's what I saw. It's our leadership today. Do la mo bat bauti. Mama ofetsa mo bua ka di containing LED o go gae. Wa go Khuma. Number speaker number 2 go gae. Kuo wa mo ntatwa LED. Yeah. Let's continue. We'll announce them as they come. Mayor, Kushota wena officially ya Gaugema. O top mo. Okay, MM. No, sorry. I don't know. HOD. MEC, where's your HOD? She's entering. Okay. We'll introduce him as we welcome Honorable Sese Dinyane from Gauteng Legislature. From Doctor Dilotsotle. All of them. Okay. Dr. Dilotsotle, Omogai. Please greet the people. This is the most important person in this meeting today. So where it's the issues are not a solution. Speaker number 3.
Dumelang bagolo ke Matseko Musimaneng go tswa go JB Max Tlokwe ke dula go Ward 17 ke ne ke botsa borre ba parlamente gore ha le dira tekanyetso kabo go ya ka di masepala ala tsamaya le go sheba gore go masepaleng o badudi ba teng ba dutse mo madulong a ntseng jang ke na le bothata go Ward 17. Go Ward 17 motlakase ke tlhoba boroko. Motlakase wa rona re na le baipei ba bantsi informal settlement ba ile gore ba itsela go tswa mo dipaneng tsa ga masepala. Ka go nna yalo di pump station tsa rona tse di tsamaisang dikgwerekgwere di shule. Masepala o leka go ka baakanya gore dilo tse di siame mme masepala ga a kgone. Ke sone se ke botsang gore ha le dira tekanyetso kabo a la sheba gore masepala o mo maemong a ntseng jang. Re kopa thuso badudi ba rona ba dula mo maemong a sa siamang ka baka la dikgwerekgwere tse di tsamayang di elela ba di shebile ka letsatsi le letsatsi. Re kopa thuso gore parlamente ba ya go thusa badudi ba rona ba ba dula mo di informal settlement gore ba nne le mabala ba nne le di-sanitations tse di siameng gore le bone ba nne batho a ba thuse masepala wa rona borre ba parlamente ka matlole a gore ba reke lefatshe ba kgone go na badudi ba rona ba ba go di-informal settlement ba ba ne mabala batho ba rona ba kgone go dula sentle. Bana ba bonelwa mo baipeing ba ba golela teng ba go di-university ga re itse gore ba bala yang motlakase o seo. Re batla go nna le future e siameng ya bana ba rona re neng dilo tse di siameng re a kopa masepala wa JB Max wa leka mme masepala wa JB Max wa palelwa ga re itse gore a ke ka matlole kgotsa ke ka di-informal settlement tse di kana-kana ke a leboga.
Thank you so much, Honorable Logwase. Appropriation. Number 4, itla mam, itla. Thusa mo ka mic. A kgone go kwala.
Dumelang comrade. Ka lebitso ke Sister Sizakele. Hot 26. Ha ke sa dula form 6. Ke ka fumba hot 16. Ke kopa thusa lona. Parliament. Re kgathetse is enough ka rona. Ka 16 ka fumba. Number 1. Ha ona metsi. Re sokola ga metsi. Ha ona lore tlang ka metsi. Number 2. Batho ba bolawa. Bosiu. Number 2, number 3. Batho ba repua batho bosiu. Community le rona batho ba di community re eme ka maunto. Re lwane re tsoe. Re thusa batho ba bulaweng. Ba repueng ke batho. So, number 6.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. If you don't want to be part of the meetings, kindly stand up and leave. The lady in front here is making a point, which you know. Some of you, your family members, are victims of what she's talking about. And then you are laughing here. You think this is a laughing matter. Continue, ma'am.
And then, I am sick, tired. Le batho ba bulang batho ba ripang bana ba batho pata bana ba ripang bana ba batlela ka mokoting is enough. Rona ga khona go lwanela batho ba ripang batho ba ripang bana jwale rona bana ba rona ba sefa jwang batho ba yang sekolong. Bana ba rona ba ya sekolong ba tshaba. Tsamene re tse jwang ka batho bana ba yang sekolong. Bana ba rona ba tshaya ba sekolong ya ba tshaba. Ba ya sekolong batho ba bulao. Number 2. Ha re thole mosebetsi. Nna sa futhi. Ha re na motho thusa ka mosebetsi. Ke hloka mosebetsi le nna ke na le bana ba 3 ha ke kgone ho ya 4. Ke hloka mosebetsi no. Ha ke kgone ho etsa go ba mang. Ha ke kgone ho etsa niks. Ke batla nthusang ke ra tshwana le batho ba kopang diparafini. Ke kgona ho ema mane Mslosopo ke zole ke kope batho ba nthusang ka something ya ho ja ka tlung le bana ba rona. Ke gola re jele ke tlo thola ke ba thusang. No bana ba rona ha ba ya sekolong ka loka ha ona motho a thusang ka dijo ka tlung. Di uniform ya sekolo ha re na uniform bana ba tswa ka uniform ke tlhoka uniform ya sekolo. Le metsi hayo re kgona go kopa metsi kae bosiu a re batla una metsi ha re kgole una metsi number 2 a re fumba ona di toilet re ya skangeng bosiu re skangeng ke sharp ntate re sharp is enough.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Number 5, Honorable Femi and Honorable Finis. Can you take up the issue on social development point of view? Can you take that issue from the social point development of view? Number 5.
Ke no lasting lo Matlosana sub-region ke dula mo Selfalden. Bothata bo re nang le bona ke ba hore every week ho ba le cable theft. Le ho sengwa today re tswa re sena motlakase. E ka be parlamente e tletse batho re sile batho because bana ba sa kgone ho tlhapa metsi a bata. And then re ne re kopa hape hore ho addressiwe le taba ya di light tse mo strateng ha di bereke ne re kopa ho kenyetswa di high mast hore ho be light because bosiu ho le fifi and then bonokwana bo bongata. Ke a leboha.
Thank you so much. Number 5. Number 6.
Dumelang ke nna Joel More go tswa ko GB Max ko di ruraleng. Ke na le di potso tse tharo tse tayang boneng. Parlamente re na le baipe ko Klipdrift mo 3 sale go kenywa dipale tsa electrician motlakase ga o bereke mare main switch o tenye re bua ka pale ya krage e teng e tshwereng e box ba ntshitse ba plakolotsela dilo tsa teng tshwantsela di plakolle dilo di ne sentle ha go tle rege dipale tse ding di robetse mo hatse ha ise di epelwe. Bothata ba rona gape mo ruraleng ke ditsela tsa grondpata jaaka dipula tsena di neleana re tla tshwanela re rwale para tse pedi tsa ditlhako o kenya tse di mo bekeng tse ding ke tsa Spain tse o tsamang ka tsone tse o tla di senyang ka gore ha go tsamege o kgona go mena boruge go fitlhela mo mangweleng ha metsi a pula nele e be nna bothata ba ka ba bobedi ke na le plus ga ke fundiwe go ifanda gaka ke go kenya ba ke ntse ba hiri gore ke kgone go isa bana ba ka sekolong le nna ke kgone go na le letseno ka gore ke bereke e sale ke tlola mosebetsi the time na go tse ke kra plus ya ba go fedile ka nna gone ya no ke a 60 years a kitse bana ba ka batlo go nate ba tle tlo na eng ke gore ke go rekisa plus ke kwala tse government makwalo ba nthusa a gona thuso ke a tlhoka
Go kopa makwalo wa fe Medlamini ko e tla le ona Medlamini ko mo fe ona o wa kwaletseng plus a ke go gona le plus o tlhoka thuso a ona motho o thusa o kwadile makwalo a fe Medlamini ko e tla ke yo e tla re batle di story mo re batla o thusa ke yo Medlamini e tla mrena ke yo Medlamini mo fe makwalo ao. Number 7.
Dumelang ba go gae lena la ka ke Tuelo Dimitri Gorbachev Banzija ke tlaga ko 18 ko Tigane mo informal settlement e bidiwang ka Sloja. Problem e re nang le one ko Sloja ke ya motlakase and then request e ke nang le one ko ko Eskom specifically ke ya gore ko slow ja rena le bana ba ba rutegileng bana ba ba deserve mo di bursaries ba zame go romela di information tsa bone regarding bo di bursaries re itse re thusa bana ba rona gore ba apply ba khone go tsena dikolo ba khone go tswella pele ka matshelo a bone ponte ke le buisang ko municipality e le gore maina rona wa go bulwa leng cause of re tlhoka mesebetsi di project tse di teng locally di taboga around the revolve around batho ba ba different motho mo se khona go tswa ko CWP ya go EPWP a go tlhoka di learnership motho a tentse le ene gape di taboga hela yalo di services tse di yalo so re kopa gore re itse le ka mining sector gore o tla bula ya makhanselara rona ba boele mo bathong ba khone gore tla gore bolella le ka di mine a di tlile di lewetse di le teng re le shoka tsone gore di de gore di social labor plans tsa di private sectors tseo ke eng re itse gore re benefita mo ha re benefiti mo ke a leboga.
Thank you, Kovachev. Number 7.
Thank you very much, Chair. Dumelang bagolo. Ka lebitso ke nna Dixon Lehlono Lolsia. Ke tswa ke le ko Ward 7 Matlosana sub-region, ex 1990 Moruta High Street. Ke tlo etsa point tse pedi. Number 1, ke ya motlakase, electricity. Re le baagi ba go Jobettine kgotsa ke re go ke tswang teng, re tlo re kopela so go tswa mo matoneng a rona. Re tlo go kopa go motlakase wa go Jobettine o wela straight to Eskom because of ha re thusagala ka sepe that side. Number 1, the power station, substation and main station. Adina safety. There's no safety there. Maintenance at poor in terms of kolomaki. Each and every day or every week, mo pele ga substation go na le masecurity go gona go utswa cable. It affects plus minus 1,000 plus households. And then recently now, ke ntse ke dilana le taba ya di zamazama ba ipolla cable ga o fele go ke dulang teng. I myself go ke dulang teng go ga re patala motlakase ke gola ke nna mokana e se go pe motlakase. And then mo godimo ga mo a gona di light go strateng ke nna gape tlampe ke light go gae e ke rekang ka motlakase wa ka go lightela baagi kontle gore ba kgone go create safety ba sa tshwara bo dipo jalo le jalo. Ke tsamile case re na le problem ya batho ba utswa cable ba tsama ka vene le sethunya. But we had to call a meeting so that re bone re le baagi re thusa go protect property ya masipala. So re ne re kopa thuso ka eo. And then anyway, we are aware of every after 5 years or so, go change the meter box. Re tlo re kopela so by the time go tloa go change the meter box, they must make sure even the maintenance ya bona infrastructure to supply us with electricity is siame. From what I know, the substation e dirwang e ntšha go Mansell Park is 98%. Tlampe be setse fedile. Re kopa gore e tabogeng ka speed so that re tlogele go imelwa le ke motlakase because of location e la gola. Ya bobedi ke ya mining. Re tlo re kopela so point antle because of rona Dr. Kenneth Kaunda, particularly in Matlosana sub-region, we are a mining hub. Re tlo go kopa mining school. It must be established more. We need it because of plus minus 65% of young people are unemployed. So therefore, having a mining school, it will give them theoretical experience so that they can have a chance to go. And then retoro kopa di mine tse di kwetsweng di bulwe gore batjha mo Matlosana ba khona go create mesebetsi. As in like yesterday, it's a matter of urgency. And as I repeat again, in Matlosana, we regard youth unemployment as a national disaster. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I like the idea of the mining house, and I'm looking to someone who's very much in mining, one of the big mining houses, and he agrees with what you are suggesting. So thank you. Number 8.
Dumelang bagolo. Ntlha ya ka ya ntlha ke go bua ka di transformers. Ke Kagiso Sejamolo from Matlosana Hills, Ward 1, Extension 10. Point ya ka ya ntlha ke go bua ka di transformers. Ko Matlosana Hills we have a big problem. Every time go na le pula ena kgotsa go nna le phefonyana fela motlakase wa wa. So if they can fix that in terms of the transformer, because no transformer is shell. Every time a pula ena go nna le legadimo ba re transformer is shell. So and it takes a lot of time before ba bankanya that transformer. So ke ne kopa gore ba intervene in terms of that. Sometimes re dula 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks without electricity. Go tshwana le re sena motlakase at all. So ke point ya ka ya ntlha yo. Point ya bobedi, di prices tsa motlakase di go godimo ba getso. And a go tlhokagala gore di ka nna go godimo yana. Re kopa government e hokotse di prices tsa motlakase. And di dilo ntse di ya go godimo ela, di units di ya go tlase. Ba go na le bagolo ba bantsi ba le go ba tlhoka. Baagi ba mo Africa borwa ba tlhoka ba getso. So a di prices tsa motlakase di ntse di ya go godimo yana la re sa phela ka motlakase go ga gore ge. Ke ne kopa le yone point eo batle mo gone. Point ya ka ke ya boraro ke tswa ko Ward 1 jaaka ke buile Extension 10 Matlosana Hills. Ko go na le a house e le goreng they don't have electricity that side, and ke sebaka 1547 if they can go and help there. That house it once burned, so and then box alone it got burned. So the alternative box ba ne ba feel it didn't take even 6 months and then e be senyega. So if ba ka fiwa box e siameng ya motlakase gore ba kgone go nna le motlakase ka go le bone ke ba Afrika borwa. Ke a leboga.
Before you go, Chief, come. Here's the MM. Give the MM that address. Go MM. Ari.
They don't attend meetings. They don't attend meetings.
Chief, who are helping you, help us to help you. Who are saying give the MM is here. I cannot tell you to colleague. We're trying to help. I don't know which one. Where is it? No, it's fine. We'll take it over. It's okay. We'll take it over. No, it's fine. Inge, we'll take it over. All right, thank you. Number 9, come. We'll take it over. I'm told it's another municipality. It's not your municipality. Can we give Babsibande? Honorable Sibande. Thank you. Continue, Ma'am Rebecca.
Na problema ka e1 ya ko at 4. Re sokola thata ka motlakase.
Sondela to the mic, Mama. Sondela. Longa sabi, sondela.
Sokola thata ka motlakase. Motlakase wa rona ha ela phiwa e re wawa. And re sala re hakiseditswe ke ntate Mahlope ko Extension 15 kwa.
Is he allowed to do that? Ntate o le thusileng o etsa ntho a editse o dumeletse o etsa ntho wa bona o tshwarisa batho ha re fetsa mo re fe mabitso a re lo mo arrest. It's wrong to etsa
sala ba re hakiseditse ko ha motlakase phiwa e ho kaela motlakase wa rona wawa substation ya rona e sala go tile tla dira ko Mansell Park quality until le no yana ha e tlo re e bereke ha re kopa go itse gore ya go siama le re kgone gore re nne le motlakase wa rona re tlo go le go sokola ka motlakase. And le motlakase go reka motlakase ha o reka motlakase di units tsa teng di tla di le bikinyana ba re ba go kga toilet mo motlakase mo tšhelete o reka motlakase ka one ba e gogela ko rente mare still la ntse o patala rente tšhelete ya rente a isaki e ntse ya go godimo ke kopela le re thuse
kopo mo phone le ntate mo jotso mo tshwarisitse mo parlamenteng ne parliament is going to arrest him are fetsa mo. Number 10, the last on the side.
Dumelang o buang ke Tebogo Dibe jwa ko 7 ko Sunnyside na kana ke na le di issue tse pedi or tse tharo but regarding electricity, mining and energy. Ya ntlha ke ya mining bagolo ka 2016 go nona le maene ko Tigane wa di Gupta ka 2016 ka o kwalwa since o kwetswe ka August till now fanda ga maene o santse kwetswe. It's been like 10 years maene ntse kwetswe. So ke gatisa mo potsweng tate a etsang go e botsa cause a checka if the mine di kwetswe gore a gore re tle go phela so unemployment e go godimo. Ke tlo go kopa gore government intervene mo mining o le wa Tigane wa Shiva uranium mine cause batho ba safara thata. And then ke santse ke le mo mining go na le di mine currently tse di ganang mo Matlosana. Ke na le question ba go question aka ke gore ya ka re le baagi ba Matlosana go na le ntho e bitswang ka social responsibility. Social responsibility ke gore motho o itšwelang ko a batla go bereka mo mbung wa rona mo Matlosana re le community rona re gaina eng e ke batlang go tlhagisa bagolo go dula go na le guidance tsa gore di harmony di mine di ntsha di bazari di ntsha di leadership di ntsha eng kopa go ipoletsa hela ko municipality because batho ba bangata ba safara di bazari mari di a tswa go di mine di hella kae di fiwa bo mang e le gore di deserve ke bo mang bagolo e re ke tsene go ya industrial e botlhokwa ya ka di mine di kwetswe le di feme di kwetswe re tlo go kopa gore a go bua ka di mine le industrial e tsenyiwe because go industrial o kreya mining suppliers ke go dirwang ditshipitsele tse di supplyang di mine. So re tlo ikopela ka thata ha le focus go buleng di mine ne re kopa le gore le di feme tsa rona mo valente go we used to gore mo valente go na le mmereko go berekiwa but a re wa checka no yana mo valente mole a go sa bereke ga next bagolo re tlo ikopela gore le considering ya gore le re bulele di mine di bereke le re bulele industrial e bereke and then le di bursaries le di leadership re itse gore di ya kae e be nna ya parafini go na le ntatong tsa bua ka ya parafini ke excuse da reng ya gore parafini ya re chesa ke excuse ya gore parafini ya re chesa ba bang ba gola ka parafini bagolo ba gola ka parafini ba gola ba dirisa parafini. So re tlo go ikopela ka thata so lanka ntse re blelwa ka gore re tlo go thusiwa ka metlakase re tlo go thusiwa ka eng le eng for go light re kopa parafini bagolo re kopa ka thata parafini cause parafini a ya kwalwa sentle ha re bue nnete bagolo ra blelwa parafini kwalwa and then le yone di funds tsa parafini di utlwisa botlhoko a se bone batho ba masepala ba ileng gore ba fila di form tsa indigent subsidy go kopua parafini ka di signature tsa rona di funds mara di funds di tsena ko municipality o tlo di kreele gore ka sane di mo di scandaleng tsa gore di jelwe di funds tse tlamile di berekele setšhaba. So le parliament ra kopa ka thata because rona seems like a rena matla ne re kopa gore batho ba ileng gore ba na le mathata ba dirang ko masepaleng ba dira di interest tsa bone ka di funds tsa community ne re kopa gore le ba lelekeng ko masepaleng ra ikopela ka thata re kopa ka thata cause o itse ba go le tlo go fitla ka speaker sa parliament e tlo go fitla go goreng re enough thata ra go ekwala masepala no e tlo go nna gore community ya rona cause it can't be speaker a go buiwa ka di annual report be go buiwa ka di irregular expenditure be go buiwa ka di wasteful expenditure be go buiwa ka di expenditure tse di ngata mara o ya ko groundong ha ona ditsela ha o ya ko groundong ha ona metlakase ha o ya ko groundong di suwa di tletse ka di strata mara go dula gona le di irregular expenditure. Ke kopa go eleletsa ya bofelo speaker if one allow speaker technology ya no ya re letlela gore re nne le dio tse dingata gona le khanya gore re ikopela gore go nne le motlakase ko re dulang teng for our own safety re dula ko nageng re bolelela gore motlakase gore o tsene ko go rona ke sprite go na le jack sprite ko gae ka kwa everything before pota ka kwa tlamile hit demo sprite mare ke na le question mo N12 mo go na le di solar tse di tseneng go na le di Apollo tse di tseneng tse di laetelang dikoloi ka solar mare no re bolelwa ka gore motlakase o kgone go ya ko gae question ya ka ke gore the very same di Apollo tse di dirisitsweng ko N12 ka di solar di laetela dikoloi tse di hitang why di sa dirisiwe ko bathong di kgone go laetela batho danke.
Thank you so much, number 10. I allowed you to continue because you were calling me very nice. It's not every day I get called speaker. We've got 6 hands this side. Nemam, you know them, right? So those will be our first 6 people. And then we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more here on these purple chairs. There's a lady who's helping us here. She knows what she's doing. We're going to come this side, the 10 people this side. I'm going to call my co-colleague, to come and run with this process. And then after it, we'll take questions, we'll take answers from the podium, and then we come back to yourselves. By the time almost all of you will have spoken. If you can just help, stick to a minimum of 2 minutes so that we'll have an opportunity. So we'll start this side as you come, my brother, and take over. MEC, I've not seen your HOD. MEC, I've not seen your HOD. Wow, Tifa, right in front of us. Ndate Mukai, Honorable Mukai, the gentleman who just spoke here speaks about the issues of executive undertakings from ministers. Please take them head on. I beg you. Especially minister responsible for local government. Municipalities. The Minister of Local Government, please take him head on. I know you've got the capacity. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, they're here. There are 10 of them.
No, thank you very much. Nothing is going to change. We hope we will cooperate in the same way you have cooperated thus far. As we then allow you the child with an understanding it will take 2 minutes.
Yo emeng hayo ke bogosi botsile Johannes Musiako from JB Max Ward 17 ne ke kopa le khotla pele gore ke itse gore a dikemedi tsa rona a di teng mo ka re maabane bane ba se teng gore ba ikarabele dipotso tsa rona kemedi ya rona from JB Max a bone ba teng ba heletse mona.
Maybe go to lata ba introduce to Harisimulla, Ugachola Batinga one.
Dangin Dadu. Ndaduaga Relaga Mutakas. Mutakasiki Kluba Boroko. Muschabi. Kujebi Maxi Mutakaswari Sugudis. Mutakasuwa Nundan Habeta Habet. Kamu Homutakasu Kating. Lidio tsa rona di a tšha tsa motlakase di dula di tšha ha o reporta tshwantse last ba di ba bua gore tshwantse re go reporta ha dio tsa rona di tšhiswe ke motlakase so ha re tsena tshwantse re lebe ko kae ba councilor a rona ba re faila ma councilor na JB Max ba re faila ga ba kgone go latella dilo rona tshwantse re ba latelle bone mare ile bone ba tle tshwantse ba tle mo go rona ha go ntshiwa ditiro ba gona gore latelane ha go ntshiwa dilo go tshwana le di tšhelete tse di ntshiwang for makhanselara ba ne wa tsone ba di tshegetsa mo dipokotong tsa bone ga ba direle setšhaba ga ke batla go bolela maka JB Max ga ba re berekele sentle ka mogo ba re berekang ka teng ke go bora parlamente e tle ba kanye masipala government mo fa tšhelete ha masipala tšhelete government mo fa tšhelete a tšhelete e berekiwe ka lenaneo go na le diphiri tse di gagolang tse di teng ka mogala le tlalo la nku tse di tsama di garola ditšhelete tsa rona ka mo ba re patela rente every month ga gona kgwedi re sa patele rente ka yone so rena re le di-pensionary ra sokola o ka kry renta ka e kolota 2,000 rand ke amogela 2,000 rand ke a go patela ga ke reka motlakase wa 50 ranta ke kry 1 unit ke a go dirang ka 1 unit ke tlo latelela tshwanetse ke go besa ke go ratha ko ntle dikgong ke bese mollo le botlhoka tiro palamente ga ke utlwa e bua ka botlhoka tiro batšha ba rona ba dutse mo fatshe gompieno yana ha motšha batla mosebetsi ba mmatla experience ya 5 years wa kry ka experience ya 5 years o dutse mo fatshe o dutse ka di-qualification tsa gago o tsene sekolo ba lositse di-100,000 ba ko ga lona government e gona nyana e reng ka taba eo a ikarabele mo gore batšha gore bosenyi bo nne bo ngatalo ke tiro ya botlhoka tiro ga ke re ke a bo rotloetsa.
As you conclude, you have 2 minutes, please. Kita gru siama kere.
A se ke siame papa.
E mara re file 2 minutes. Tse dingwe wa di boeletsa ba sentse ba bile ka tsone. Ra leboga the next person, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Jay. O bua mo ke Josh Mofane, o tla go Ward 15, Jacaranda. Ke tlo go bua ka motlakase. Re na le nako e telele re ikopela gore re kopa motlakase ko Jacaranda o ba re thuse ka di Hamas light. La ka nna di Apollo re iponela bosenyi bo bontsi ko Jacaranda. No beke le beke re kopana le di case tsa rape. Go le fifi ha gona ga le re Jacaranda e kana le extension tse 3 go bo go sena Apollo light la ile 1 re tse pedi. Re kopile gore re etsetseng Hamas light tse pedi. Hela ka le khona go tsa di light le di ba ko N12 di na le di solar or di tsa kae motlakase le mo go rona re kopa la re ka tsenyetsa Hamas light tse pedi ko Jacaranda gona le pleke e bitswang Aganan Trust bana le motlakase bana la Apollo E1 a ga gona ga le gore le ka tsa motlakase go tswa mo Apollo e ka mo Jacaranda e ka mo Agana le go gele ka mo Jacaranda ya bobedi ne re ikopela gore a go gana ga gore le re fen di solar for now cause ha rena motlakase ga rena paraffin re na le bana ba dikolo ba tlamile ba ba le bosigo re na le bana ba ba irang ma grade 11 grade 12 le ba banyane still ba ntse ba tlhoka go research bana ga ba gone go bala wa go bala yang ha gona paraffin ya go ra ire lampi a light ha rena dikerese ya tura even le paraffin no yana ke 38 rand a liter ba golo re kopa mo go wena meya le ntate Mangezi ke gale re tsenya dikopo mo go ena ka taba motlakase re kopa di solar ka gore motlakase ka rwa le palela re kopa di solar mo di informal settlementeng tsa rona ntate Mayor re kopa pa o tlogele go araba dipotso tse dingwe tse di kgakalanyana le wena mo tsatsing la gompieno maobane le tse re le na le ba human settlement kwena le tse o araba dipotso gona le gore go araba human settlement le tsatsing le ga re bua ka motlakase re kopa ntate wa motlakase e nne na ra araba ntate Mangesi o ska ra araba ra kopa Mayor o ska araba dipotso tse di kgakala lweng ke itumetse speaker gore bele shwere ntho ya go tshwana le emo gare ga beke go tla go bona gore botlhoka tiro bo kanang-kang batho ba ba mo go bontsha gore ke batho ba senang mmereko ga ene le ka weekend o no tla bona gore ke batho ba bereka mare e bontsha gore Matlosana ga gona mmereko re kopa ditiro batšha ba rona ba fetsa mo sekolo ba bang ba tsama ba dropa fela ka gore wa itse la nka nna le matric ke tlo go dula gape mo gae thank you
Ra leboga o latelang
ke a leboga modulasetulo le sone sebaka se ke se kry-ileng ke Rantsho Matebele go tswa ko delinquent municipality wa Matlosana ko Ward 10 bothata ba ka bo bonosi ba ntlha re na ke itse ke na more than 30 years re lla ka motlakase o rotsang ko gwa masepala re sa reke motlakase direct ko Eskom last time go no sena motlakase ke be ke founa ba mpolella kwa masepala ba mpolella gore di power station ke tsa Eskom problem e ko power station be ke ipotsa e tla yang ka gore ke patela motlakase go gwa masepala and ke yone ga masepala rona ka ela tlhoko e tlisang botlhokotsebe so seo ya bobedi Mayor wa rona last year ka November o ile a re tshepisa ka di power plant a ba re bolelela gore ka January go tlo go nna le di public participation go fitla gompieno ga se re bone seng. Ya boraro go na le di container ko extension 6 tse re di filweng ke Harmony. Di container tseo ke di white elephant di tlatsa location la rona feile le ntse le feile. Re ne re kopa masepala a re tlhalosetse lebaka la di container tseo ke eng. Ke a leboga.
No, ra leboga. Tla re le thuse gape. As you come forward, make sure the questions tse di se di boditswe le di avoid so that we have enough time to raise other important issues. Unless question in a different dynamics or perspective you batlang go raise, then it's fine. Otherwise, you are not doing justice to yourself. Go boletsa question in se tsentse buile so ne. Thank you very much. O ka tswela ma.
Madume o buang fa ke Pelesa Beauty from Ward 4 Matlosana. Ya ka ke lebisa ko Eskom. Re batla go itse gore baagi ba ko Matlosana ba thusiwang, especially ha ba etsa go katola motlakase o utswiwa ke mashodu bosigo. Mogolo taba a ya ko police station ya go bula case ya motlakase go utsweditswe motlakase. A ba ya Eskom a go tsenya di complaint teng. Ga o tsena teng ko Eskom o assistwa ke le security ba go bolela gore list e e telele a o itse go tlo go thusiwa yang. And ba golo ba teng ba na le di reference numbers since ba khatsetswe motlakase from ka di 13 till now ba golo ba modimo ga bana motlakase ba phela mo le fifi and mo go dulang go teng le gona go na le botlhoka tsebe ka mo ditsotsi di busy ka mo. So ke jore di ditsela tsa bone di feletse ke yone la potso ka ke le bisang ko Eskom go ba golo ba gona ba thusiwa yang ba dire yang go ba ko ba thusiwe from Eskom.
Okay, thanks. I think information on Leona, Kimangana holding responsible for now. Yes. She's got the information of the affected areas in relation to electricity, which she wants to provide, so that whoever is responsible can deal with. So I was trying to identify a responsible person to get the information, then they will liaise with yourself to give you the specifics. Yeah, yes, she's aware of that. She's actually providing that information. No, thank you very much. As we take the next one,
Dumelang le kae? Nna ka lebitso ke nna Moeketsi Boi, ke tswa Ward 31 mo Khuma. Ke tlo laka dilo tsa ka go ya ka ntho tse dingwe tse mo. With regard to mining, nna ke no bua ka taba gore mining ke shebile gagolo recruitment and selections in terms of hiring. Mo di communities in tsa rona mo wa bona, we have people which are the vulnerable group, and normally anke go bua ka bona, the ex-offenders. Every time they go, maybe they apply, ba bolelwa ka criminal record. E ba prevent her from accessing the opportunities for employment. Secondly, I think electricity and energy le monto masipala iteng. And the libone batho bao, ha ba ile ko ditronko, ba ya ko ditronko ba fihla ba thola skill. I can tell you ka taba ya ka e botlhoko ntate because I'm a qualified social worker. Ke na le almost 8 years ke emetse a presidential pardon. I signed ke president so that my criminal record can be removed, so that I can access job opportunities locally and internationally. And there comes a question to myself that by the time I enter prison, Gaten Mackenzie was released, and then now today is the Minister of Sports. I ask myself, how did he get that position of becoming, whilst he has a criminal record? And a pardon, our constitution, South Africa 108, under section 84(2)(ji), which gives the president the power and the prerogative to pardon an individual. So, in terms of the, when coming to hiring policies, Like in my case, I was young. Wabo. Just like I apply, how many times I apply in the municipality? The skill that I have, it's so vital to the socio-economic challenges that we have on a daily basis. I'm sitting with the skill at home. Number one, the parliament as it is here, it has to make a policy changes because now we are living in technological times and our realities are no longer like before. And those policies, they might be outdated. They are not relevant to our realities. Rona the ex-offenders. Wabo. So, HR or the parliament, they can, as policy formulators, they can come with new policies. The ex-offenders. One who should be what time, by the time crime was committed, Jara, what constituted, he was a teenager by that time or peer pressure. Who should be the community involvement, the family of the deceased, if in a case of murder, like myself, imo forgiving or so that who kone who stop you kadi delay wabo.
All right.
And then,
Papa. So to just 2 minutes, Yakaho.
Because this issue, is very important. And then, whenever, when you come maybe with those policies, maybe it's HR in terms of employing the ex-offenders. Part of that committee so that we can contribute the ideas. And then now I submit my proposal to the mayor with this valuable skill that I have. What is it that I can receive from department in your municipality as an individual? Thank you.
No, thank you. Before Namofati, although it's part of the competency meeting, to talk about one of the honorable members from National responsible for correctional services, Baba participating. Ke kopa re o bone mme o le gona no o mo fe particular sa gago so rata khona sala ke isa go morago ya gore since you were released from prison not much has been done to clear from the system and so on, and maybe she'll also have some time after go brief affair in terms of what are the actual policy position of government. I think as we proceed, is this number 18?
Number 5.
The controller line, we are supposed to take only 10. Number 6. Okay, no thanks. No, it's okay.
Dumelang baagi le bagolo ba rona mo parlamenteng. Nna ke le khone Sitshiro Tai Elias Leskolo. Ke mabitso a me. Ke registeruwe ka ona. Sa ntlha se ke batlang go bua ka sona ke mmereko. Ke le moagi wa ko Kanana mo Ward 10 as a community patrol. Gantsi ga ke tsamaya ke tsena mo karolong ya mining. Ke kraya dilo tse leng gore ke matlhabisa ditlhong le parlamente e le yana. E ka ipotsa gore motho a senang identity a ka tsena ya mo tikologong ya mine aba aralala tikologo ya mine mehela abatla mmereko o lesiko ditsela tsa Kanana tse di isang motho kong mine di senyegile go leshwe go feile. Ga re itse gore re ka kopa thuso mo go mang. ya ka palamente e le teng mo go rona e re etetse ke na le potso e nosi mo parlamenteng mo dijareng tse di fetileng bogologolo go ile ga buisana ka di-tender a parlamente e ntse yana mo kitsong ya yona gore e ke e beye lentswe tendera e e dirang bontsintsi bo bo re kgobokanetseng gampieno mo gare ga ntlo e re leng mo go yona ke tlhoka tiro kantata ya tendera mo nakong e e fetileng re tlile ra bereka ka re tlile ra bereka ka dilo tse re di bitsang
a re gopole 2 minutes ya rona please ha o sobokanya
ke a soboka re tlile ra bua ka dilo tse re di bitsang re ke kontraka parlamente ya ntlha e ileng ya heta e le ya apartheid go ne go sena selo se se re bitsang re ke tendera bontsi ba batho ba dutse mo hatshe ka ntlha ya tendera ke fa ka maikemisetso le kutlo botlhoko ya tendera madi a mantsi a jewe mme hela batho ga ba bereke bana ba dikolo ga ba tswa mo sekolong
re utlwile ra leboga 2 minutes a go fetile Daddy. Thank you very much. A ke re kgone re ire re le fena go ba botle le kgone go bua bagolo. Please are level in that context ne. Ke kopa mayor wa Makwatsi Hills le gongwe moemedi ba ba leng teng ka kwano please can you occupy the front seat. Mayor wa Makwatsi Hills le moemedi whoever is representing the municipality especially or the mayor and then go JB Max. There's an acting mayor ko porotla ka kwano along the municipal manager. Can you please come forward le tona mo ditulong tse di fopele tsena Mayor of Makwatsi Hills and the municipal manager as well as the acting mayor of JB Max and the municipal manager. As we proceed to Katwalama.
Ke me ana ko kanana ko Masakeng re la ka di light holy fifi how gona ya no ra kenella rona bonkgono hobane di light di timila re tsebe di timila ga re bolele go esagala eng from January ntse re eme di light di timwe ke utlwela bohloko hobane ka nako tsa di vote le mathare ya hona le re kenela ka matlong tsamarelo voter ra voter because ra rata mogatlo wa rona mara wa re faila re utlweleng rona bonkgono bathong re dira le bao bana ba re kenella kanana ha una beke go sa te motho shwele ke dithunya fela ra kopa hona jana bana ba dikomi bana ba re sheba musiu mapone sa kae ba tsamaye le bone ba thusane le bone bana ba le ba tsamaya fela ba nka dithunya ba tsamaya ba le bang bana ba modimo ha ba tlhokofala bo mma bone ba tla ka rona bane ba diste go na maqheko ho bana ona di light di timwe ha re jwetse o etsa lai ke kwatile ke le kwatetse mogatlo wa rona re sebeletseng ho ba le rona la re sebeletsa ke fella mo
ya leboga baloga maru go utlwile
Danke. Mogapi Rhino Marumo, Matlosana Ward 24. Ke lebisa ko Deputy Minister. and the Parliament. Deputy Minister, the challenge that we are having is ESCOM. Rotlhe re lla ka ESCOM. Ko kanana ha ke kolti ESCOM, ke Pick and Pay. Ke a reka ESCOM mo mpha motlakase. The challenge le fanda ga ka 7 minutes to 7. Ke tlhapile ka metsi a batang. Electricity just went off like that. Motlakase wa rona is, for instance, MMC ha ke na bothata le MMC wa electricity. I send WhatsApp now, he report now, ESCOM come after a month. Renale matlo a 12 since ke reportile, it's winter. Bana ba ya dikolong. Ha ona motlakase ko. How do we think hore batho ba le ba survive? How must they cook ba pay yang? And the other thing ya ESCOM, it must sort itself out. Khale le beila as a parliament. Now ESCOM ha etle to re beila. Ha re iketse hore re reke motlakase wa di-vendors wa 300 rand. Whereby require 600 units. Yari tusa. 50 rand doesn't even last 3 days. Hare bereki. Re lebelletse batho ba rona ba tlo phela yang. Ke siame ESCOM e tla e bakanya. I think parliament e nkutlwile. Ke ya go masepala wa me. Ke itse sentle ke bona ba berekang ka di-high mass light. Re a reporta go MMC. The suppliers, whatever, ke tsona tse re sokodisang. Ke na le 3 months ke reportile flashlight go plagaka. E thusang batho ba tswang frugu ka 2 o'clock o tewela ko mine. Kanana is not safe. Le fanda ga they haven't attended to it. We are still using the old methods that the high mass light tse. Re tlhabologile. Gona le di LED. La ka fitla ba le busy ba berekisa deo. O re kopa di low putsele. Ke gopola the previous speaker na re botshabelo ba re ke eng. O gone go bona motho a le gakala. E tla be re file safety. Le rona motho wa go a bosiu. Re gone go tsoa re mo gone mo thusa. The challenge re leng in kana ESCOM ha etle ko kanana e re thusa. You can report re na le challenge motlakase o tsutse fandaga. Now and then we do a report. It is because ESCOM ha efetsa, it is the same people. Ha ke fetsa go gaolela cable. I have someone ke tsebang go bereka ko ESCOM. Ra mo founela wa tla. Re mo fa tšhelete wa re thusa. ESCOM ha etla e tla e fitla e batla gore ke patale 6,000. E le one of their employee a tlang a re thusa. The other thing, may you please ask ESCOM e re fe amnesty. Ro ropile motlakase. And ha batle ba re fe amnesty, ba etse audit, ba kenye di-smart meters tse tsa bona tse seng smart, tse ntse re sokola ka tsona. Sengwe le sengwe se tla siama. Thank you.
Ra leboga. The next one, Ogatare, thank you.
Baagi dumelang, Honorable Program Director, good morning.
Good
I
morning.
stand here from Matlosana, Municipality, Ward 36 in Elaton, under the good leadership of Councillor Victor Fobuke. I am alone today, but I'm here to represent 24 owners of the stand of Bait and Sally Street. Honorable Program Director, I bought a stand from the Matlosana Municipality on the 13th of June 2020. And in the title deed that I have, it says on page 11J, the purchaser must utilize the existing electrical connection for ERF 809, that is where I stay, on his own cost. On the issue of electricity today, it is the 12th of May 2026. Having bought the stand on the 13th of June 2020, I do not have an electricity where I stay in a suburb called Elaton. I have engaged the office of the municipal manager then, Mr. Nkumise. I have engaged the office of the deputy director for electrical, Mr. Ranona. I have engaged the office of the director for technical services, Mr. Mongali. I have engaged the office of the electrical planner, Octavia Molloy. I have engaged the office of the MMC for electricity, Mr. Mangesi. I have engaged the office of the mayor, Mr. Honorable Mashope. I stand today, having bought a site in 2020, 13 June, in my home with my family. I do not have electricity. On this, the only logical thing that happens is that I have done everything within 3 years, according to the deed of sale. I have nowhere to connect the cable. The only reason that the municipality has given me since 2020 to today, they are not having a budget to buy a mini substation. Honorable Program Director, out of my frustration on the 21st of February 2024, I wrote a letter to the Public Protector South Africa for an intervention. A very illogical response from the Public Protector. Here is the response. The Public Protector is telling me, when I have written to him, indicating the frustration that I'm living with my family, with all the robberies, I've been robbed 4 times. I have bought TVs like nobody's business. The Public Protector tells me, on the 21st of February 2024, that I must go and buy poles and connect. Where am I going to buy poles? If I buy poles, where am I going to connect? The municipality Matlosana is saying to me, they don't have a budget to install a mini substation for those 2 streets. So if I buy poles from the Public Protector, where am I going to take those poles? Where am I going to connect? Matlosana Municipality does not have a budget to install a mini substation from 13 June 2020 to date. I use gas to wash. My children don't know the feeling of a sandwich because I can't use a microwave. Thank you very much.
No, Nora Leboga, I think we're familiar with your issue, but they are here. They will also be responding because there could be other people who are similarly affected. And beyond that, it will also be necessary for further engagement, in the process of this session. But they are here, they have taken note, and I hope they are going to respond to that matter. Aratsaya number 9. Number 10, you are the last one, yes.
Kgotsong bagolo, ke Shadrack Sebetlela.
How we ipueletse?
Eh.
Wa ipueletse?
No.
All right, thanks.
Kgotsong gape bagolo. Ke Shadrack. Ngwana ga ntate Sebetlela ko wa 38. Ko Khuma. Ko extension 3. A ke itse go ga ya utlwala mara.
Ya utlwala ra go utlwa sentle.
Eh ke motlhomong ke voice aka. Ke na le probleme, ke na le challenge ngata hampe. Ke what committee ko 38 ya e ikarabela ka pothulo ya electricity. Ke deputy chairperson ya di-patrollers ko Khuma. Still gona re tsantsa re tlo go di bua. Ke na le probleme ka ke utlwa ke taba motlakase ke burning issue too much. Ga go le sembikinyana. Eskom ya re faila. Eskom e re renda ga useless. Eskom e re dira batho ba sena ditlhaloganyo. Motlakase wa rona wa sokodisa go Khuma. Go change-wa di-box. Ba kenyetsa batho di-boxnyana tsele tse dinyane tsele tseo di charge-ang ko next door. Di-box tsele di fana ka mathata. Batho ba Eskom ha ba install di-box tseo. Ba kry-a box ya gago e bereka sentle. Ha ba fetsa go installa box eo, ha go ulo reka motlakase, ha o kgone go reka motlakase, ha o kgone go reka. Go na le batho ba bangata since from last year ba change di-box, ha ise ba install di-box, ha ba kgone go reka motlakase. Ba founela ko Eskom mara ba kgone go kry-a thuso. Batho ba Eskom ko Khuma ba tla ka go tima, ha ba tla go thusa batho, ba tla ka go tima. Ba timela batho di-box, ba timela ba nkgona motlakase. Bona ba dula ko toropong, bana ba ko lekeisheneng ba robala ba sa tlhapa, ba tlhapa ka metsi a tsididi because of Eskom. Eskom ha ba tlo go bula di-offices tse dinnyane ko makeišeneng ko bagolo ba tla kgonang go reporta teng. It's been long ke kenya di-reporto tsa gore Eskom why ba sa re direle di-office tse dinnyane ko makeišeneng. They feel there is no any respond because ha ba respondile go responda. Ke batla go tlhalosetsa ka di-cable tse di utsiwang. I'm one of the patrollers ko Khuma. Re kry-a ga ngata go kgaolwa dithapo tsa motlakase. hangata re tshwara batho ka dithapo tsa motlakase. But now, problem ya rona ke gore there is no any report e re kry-ang go tswa ko Eskom. And even though la re tsa dithapo tseo, re fana ko police station ka tsona. There is no any response ya Eskom. Eskom ay khathalle nix. Ibile ba fila go bana le tšhelete. I'm not fighting le bona, but now Eskom ay re faila too much. Eskom ba thusa batho ba Jobetina most of the time. Ha ke re Jobetina as a whole e usa motlakase wa masepala.
Are mo fe chance ba ga tshwantse maikutlo a gagwe ne? As you conclude, ne? As you conclude, because 2 minutes I have set into you.
All right. Ko Jobetina hangata ke mo electrical groupong. So hangata batho ba thusiwang ke batho ba ko Jobetina because ba usa motlakase wa masepala. So rona go kuma re usa di prepaid.
No, level la kwano, you are protected.
Rona batho ba go kuma re usa di prepaid. That's why Eskom is a khathalle next go kuma. Parliamentary kopali di thusi ka di cable tse di utswang ko khuma bagolo ba rona ba tlhoka motlakase ke Eskom ene ke kopa go bua ntho ngwane nako e ke ne ke bereka le ntate Majoro wa Matlosana ene le MMC ya ka ya Eskom go motlakase ke ne ke sa sokola motlakase no ke bereka le ntate Matume wa ko Jobetina ke kra motlakase ha ke mmwe gampe. But no,
2 minutes is over.
All right.
Thank you very much. Your 2 minutes is over, unfortunately. Aren't consistent with time, ne? Bagolo re tsere 10:10. Yaanong ke nako ya gore re fe ba ba maleba go ikarabela mo ditletlebong tse le di tlhagisitse go fitlha yaanong before we go to the next group. So ke tla ge ke dira jana gape ke fe modiri ka nna gore a tswelle ka go facilitator ba ba ikarabelang. Ke a leboga.
Thank you, the co-program director. Before Renka, the questions, we've got 10 that side, ne? This is a special arrangement ke bagolo ka mole abaka setli mo re tla ya ko bona. So na le bagolo ka mo o le mogolo ba tlo bua go pa bone mama ka mo phamise fela le tsoatle ko wena o note so that o be listing because o ka se be right o re tsamae re sa utlwa bagolo ne. And ke kopa re ba utlwelle bagolo so already setse go na le 10 mo mama kopa o tle ka mo etla ai se batho ba tlo bua wena ke re go wena o tshwereng list ya rona. So that re coordinate bentle man iska ya senyega mama ke yo mo ka moranta te councilor straight mo fela mo ya o tla no batsia re ke bo re go thusa emanyana mama emanyana go thusa mama tloga mo tloga ai se wena sa wena tloga re go thuse ne go se ke so thuse o ka se fetse ema ka mo siteng khanyane fela ya 1 2 over 1 2 sheba mama sheba 1 2 2 2 yes 3 4 ay kay katibe yellow awa ay khona yeah 3 4 all right papa etla papa wa be 5 it chief it o number 5 papa tla wena o number 4 papa ke number 5 dula ka mra wa gae ya dula ka mra re tlo thoma ka 5 mama ne ke 5 ke ro thoma ka yona 5 so setso na le 15 ya bagolo ro boa re ka 5 ba be 20 e tlo ba session ya bagolo fela next session ke kopa ya re atla re tlo le tseya re atla a ke re ne sa re fetsa this side re otla this side so re tlo tseya 5 this side Le tlo bolela, the next session ke ya bagolo, ba fetsa ke lona gape, ska la wara. Le tlo bua, ska la wara. We are here for you. Ke kopa re thome ka mayor-a, Jessica ile ena re hostileng today. And as mayor atla, ke batla o chastise the HOD le di director. Or le fitlhile late and it's not welcome, it's not acceptable. O ka se be late boss ya gago ile mo. You must be an advanced team. So that o kgone mo advise or o sa bua ka mo dia bua. So when I ile ena o advise, imagine a mayor jwetsa MM satla. MM ke na tlamela botse mayor skatla. Will handle this one. Go to something else. So please, next time your political principal can arrive before you. Please. Thanks, Mayor.
Ke a leboga moradisi. Ke dumedise keteledipele ya parlamente ya setšhaba le ya mono mo gae. Ke dumedise le baagi dumelang. Chairperson ke tse maitato a gore ke ne ke na le kopano ne ke se thari ke gorogile sentle ka nako. Yaanong ke apologize mo go ena gore ga ka tsena mo ka nako mara ne ke le mo kopanong e nngwe nkinele matsogo metsing. E re ke tse tšhono e ka go araba dipotso tse di boditsweng ke tla tshimolola ka potso ya ga Rre Xolane from Jacaranda on the issue ya basic alternative energy e leng gore tlhagella kgapetsa e le linked le issue ya paraffin. Re ne ra tsa tshwetso re le masepala go kgaola tiriso ya paraffin mme e ne se tshwetso ke tseileng ke le nosi ke nagana gore nkile la bona le mo dikganye e kile ya nna kganye na sekasekiwa ko Human Rights Commission ke kganye ya gore paraffin ka boyone ne na le matsapa mantsi a le gore mangwa matsapa ao ana flekiwa ke Auditor General mo e leng gore one is not sustainable, two batho ba rona e seng botlhe batho ba rona ba bang ga re ba neile yone re ne re kry-a paraffin ko di-shopong tsa batswa ko ntle ba e rekisetsa matswa ko ntle jaanong it was not sustainable ga ke re botlhe ke re bangwe ba rona mme re ne ra dira tirisano e re berekisa le mapodisa ra di kry-a ko jaanong it was not sustainable. Also e ne na le di-issue tsa gore le yone e ne se safe ke utlwe rre wa ko Jacaranda re ga e ba fisi mme nka bua ke sa kgale mathe gore re na le di-case mo bana ba ne ba shetse ko mekhukhung ka ntlha ya paraffin registered cases. Yaanong be re tsa tshwetso gore a re tlogele go e tsenya mo tirisong re tle ka alternative energy e nngwe ko Dominionville re dile le pilot e re berekisanang le national department mo re tsentseng di-solar tse di ka nnang 50 jaanong mo tsamaisong ya lodi ya gone anong this current financial year we have budgeted 10 million for basic alternative energy. But we are going to pilot it ka di-solar. The only thing ere shebang ke gore in Dominionville the capacity of the solar e re nang le yone e kgona go lighta fela mme ga e kgone go apaya. We are looking into capacitating gore solar e re tsenyang e nne solar e leng gore le yone e kgona go thusa gore go apeiwe. Jaanong re le ko meeting ha ne ke dira presentation ya budget e re ipankanyetsang yone me ke tshepisitse gore go na le lodi le kanang ka 10 million for basic alternative energy go ya ka molao o re raong re ire ka teng. So the issue of alternative energy is not necessarily paraffin, it's basic alternative energy, and we need to look into the best safe model that we can give our people. Now, ke nagana ke kganye re dirileng issue ya di solar, I mean di high mast tse go ipelaetswang ka tsone kgangwe le gape gore ke tsa solar re tsentse di light tsa solar. Ke tsa tšhono e gore re le puso gantsi ha o le puso ya local government, it's where the tire meets the tire. You are at the coal face of service delivery. So sengwe le sengwe se se diragalang everybody will say it's the municipality. The project there, N12 High Mast, is a project seng ya masepala. That is why elemo N12 o ka ntlha gore N12 ga se tsela ya masepala, ke project ya Sandra. Mme ke ne ka netefatsa go sheba gore a mme ke nnete gore project eo e ba bereka ka disola ba re nnyaa, project ya rona ke motlakase. Jaanong ga se project ya masepala, ke project ya Sandra. Ke re ke leke ke baakanye eo. Ke tsene mo kganyeng ya Tigane re tuelo mo kgang ya Tigane ya Sloja gore le tlhoka motlakase ko extension ya Sloja. Ke itse sentle gore ke extension ya Sloja le extension 7 e ba e bitsang ba re ke tla gopola sentle ke mo extension 7 ya Sloja le Dubai. Ko teng ko rona re le masepala ga re ntshe tsamaiso ya motlakase. Tsamaiso ya motlakase e riwa ke Eskom. Rona re le masepala re dirile application ya tse di bidiwang ba re ke di SG plans, Surveyor General Plans. Re di submitile ko Eskom. Eskom e re boleletse gore mo financial year e ba tlabe ba dila fela ka issue ya pre-engineering. Ke nagana re makola o teng mo go rona mo re bua gangwe le gape nna le ene ke general manager wa Eskom ka ntlha electrification eo. So as part of our programs, Deputy Minister, we are electrifying certain areas. We have started with extension 31 where we are electrifying 650 households. We have electrified some houses in extension 4 and so forth. This is part of us eradicating the alternative energy program of paraffins. So as the municipality, we are doing that. Jacaranda, the issue of electricity, I must put it on record that we have applied for INEP. The municipality can only electrify from a grant that we are given from INEP. Now, part of the conditions, we at least need to build 80% of the houses for them to come and electrify. But we have already submitted the application for Jacaranda, application for Sunnyside, for electrification of those areas. So we are awaiting response from INEP, Deputy Minister, so that we are able to electrify. This past financial year, through our intervention, Eskom has also electrified some sections in Kanana as part of what I've just mentioned now. Issue ya mining, Program Director, we have also invited Harmony to be part here as part of our stakeholders. They are here, so that they are able to capture and be able to answer certain things if they are needed to do that. They are issuing bursaries. There's an issue that was raised from time to time. Harmony is issuing bursaries. The only thing that they would do is to consult and put them in a notice board in the local newspapers and so forth. I've had a meeting with them and said there's one thing that they are not doing quite well and they are not mastering, is to make sure that information reaches everybody on time. And that is the only thing that we are discussing in terms, but they are giving the bursaries. There's an issue that is an elephant in the room. I need to really address it. The Matlosana local municipality, for the years, it has been carried by the mines. Our people had depended on mines for employment. As time went on, the mines started to close. We are left, I think, with 4 mines that are operating from a number of about 30 mines that used to operate. Now, unemployment is a factor. It's real. It is affecting the same issue we're talking about, which is electrification and the paying of services, to a point where our people acknowledges that we have breached electricity because we are not working. It has become normal for people to say, I don't buy electricity. Where do you expect me to, how do you expect me to pay or buy electricity if I'm not working? We have installed anti-tampering meters in certain areas. We have met with resistance because people are saying we're not working. Now, this is the issue we are faced with as the city. Unemployment, cost of living, and the culture of non-payment from an electricity point of view. So it's something that Parliament need to know, that it's a contributing factor, but also from a technical point of view, if you breach electricity, you automatically overload the system, and our transformers are burning every day because of the capacity. If you have breached electricity, it's normal that you are going to light a heater, you are going to light a stove, you are going to cook oxtail, you are going to cook mohodu, you are going to watch news and do all these things at the same time. And if you look into the system, how it works, during peak hours when it's cold, that's where we experience a lot of trippings. And this is because of the factors that I've raised. Unemployment, people don't buy electricity, they breach it, they become the victims of their own doings. And not everybody. We speak to them, we encourage them to say, pay for your services. We go, we disconnect, and it becomes a problem. So it's a factor that we are experiencing, that program director as a city, of overloading because people breach and so forth. But there is another elephant in the room: cable theft. Stelfontein and our area are victims of cable theft because there is a market for cable in the city. We have worked with the police and the joint operation led by the Director of Public Safety to try and get into the scrapyards that are operating illegally and search as to what is happening. Because people, they steal cable, but there is market where they can sell it to. So there is a program of clamping into the scrapyard and so forth. But there's also something that we are afraid to speak about, to say the operations of the closing of mines and illegal mines and all these things, there've been an influx in our tech into our substations and where we are using copper instead of aluminum. So the municipality is removing copper from underground. We are building overhead lines to try and minimize bogodu ba cable le mo Matlosana. So bogodu ba cable mo Matlosana bo teng because of these factors that we are raising. And unfortunately, program director, we don't have capacity to safeguard all our cable areas because it's expensive. We don't have money for that security. We are under financial recovery plan. That is why we've got a PER here. Being under financial recovery plan means that you need to cut on certain things for you to come back and become financially stable. So all these factors are affecting us. Honale khanyi ya ko kanana my raising, I've noted it. The people of electrical are here. From last year, December, the street light, the high mast, Tsako Kanana. Me honali the light Tsako Kanana, telling her the absolute high mast light. Who very expensive who the remover. Mabane ritual committee, Ko Kanana Reba Bonsa, those types of lights, what can you type it in Tinya? Remo programunya who didn't the light, it's in cha, so that we are not able to spend expensive more. Make it a kanyo. Yako masakeng, but to buy electrical or bergala maspala, they will need to go and check because it happens already. The light, Tsako masakeng, hadi diri. Issue ya mine watihane. Kenneth mine watihane no to that mine was called Shiva uranium mine. As we speak now, the mine is bought by a company called Rukon Mine. That company is in a process of opening that mine. They've given us a time frame of about 6 months, if not 5 months. DMRE is doing inspections in that mine as we speak for the past 2 months, and the mine will be open because it's bought by Rukon Mine, which was the mine formerly was owned by what is called Shiva uranium mine, which is a mine watihane. Make a rata go dira statement ese. Popular this statement, and if it makes me unpopular, you'll forgive me. It's not the mine of Tihane. is the mine of the city of Matlosana. Unemployment cuts across the city of Matlosana. People who have problems, who are ex-miners and so forth, they cut across the city of Matlosana. But every time we present it from the community, remind what Tihanu Bulwaling, and it becomes an issue. So it's not really what needs to happen. The mine is open for the people of Matlosana. We will also, in part of our discussion, we spoke about the ex-miners who still have skill and who still qualifies to work in all those things, because it was not their choice for these mines to be closed and for them to be retrenched. So we are in part of the discussions with that mine called Rukon mine. I think I've tried to touch, Program Director, on the issues, Ntate Lisia from Dixon Lisia, on the issue of the mining school. It is something that makes a lot of sense. It's something that we also have to discuss from a DDM point of view as the district development model, together with the district executive mayor, Menum, so that we look into the possibilities as we deal with the life, a program called the Life Post Mining, which we have already started to deal with as the district development model. We have applied, conditions are that we need to have 80%. I will have side discussions after that with the Deputy Minister to indicate the application. And I think I've tried to answer everything else except the one that I must be arrested, because indeed people get arrested nowadays. I don't want to get arrested. Thank you very much.
But I need your advice. If you can check on no. So it means now I read 1,300 hours. I must leave to prepare for an oversight. Now I want to suggest something, and I'm giving it to you. If you agree, it's okay. If you say no, it's not a problem. There's no train smash. Do you agree that we take everyone who wants to speak, denote you, so that when they respond to everyone at once? Or do you want them to respond and then we come back? One or two? Option one, I allow people who want to speak, leave everybody note, so that they to respond at once. Or ke ba bitse gape ba respond re eme ba fetse, and then we come back to you. Two options. Which option? Option one. So we open the floor once more. We raise our issues. They note. When they come and respond, it means everyone would have spoken. So we save time. But alone. All right. So we still have our 15, right? So we've got 10 there. We've got 5 here. Let's take 5. Wait. Yeah. I'm looking for the elderly first. Mama, you are number 1. Chief.
Baba, the elderly people are on that side only.
Ma'am. I'm looking for the 5 elderly people.
Yeah, elderly people at that side first.
Yeah, I am saying to you, I'm looking for 5 this side.
You will not get elderly this side, you will only get into.
But there is the elderly behind you. What do you mean I will not get elderly this side?
Come on.
And then tomorrow they say Parliament doesn't take us serious. Baholo, le right ka mona mogolo ba tla go bua this side. Baholo. At your age, barely 25, c'est le mogolo. Chief. Okay, so rena le mama only 1 fela, ne? Oh, 1, 2. What be 3 go mofeng? Oh, by 3. Sharp. So, referee ka bagolo. Let's raise hands here. Ke le note. Re feditse ka bagolo, let's raise hand. Ah, dula fatshe letsogo, se ngwena, se ka emella, emisa letsogo. Ao madoda. A re batle bagolo mama, bagolo re shapo setse ba le teng. Re na le list ya bagolo. Kopa o note number ya gago ne. Number 1, you. Number 1. Number 2, my brother. Number 2, my brother. You are number 2. Number 3, number 4. Number 5 behind the red hood. Number 5, yes. You are number 5, yes. Number 6, yes. Number 7, yes. Number 8, thank you. Number 9, yes. Number 10, number 11, yes, this is Sandra. Number 12, number 13, mama, the microphone or number 13, number 14, my brother, with the black puffy jacket, number 15 behind you, where, number 15, no Kengilendi logo. Chief, you are number 15, yes. Number 16 with the white hood. Number 17, yes, yes. Number 18, yes, yes, this is Sand. Number 19, yes, this is Sand. 20, 21, 22, 23, yes. 24, yes, this is Sandra. 24, yes, this is Sandra. Number 24, I call. 25, yes, when they saw, when number 25. Yes, this is Sandra, number 25, yes. 26, 27, 28, 29. Number 30, yes, this is Sandra, 30, 31, 32. Ngeke ngindlule bese uphakamisa isandla. Yes, you. Number 1. Yeah? 33. 34. Union. 34. 35 next to you. 36. Yes, sir. 37. Yes, this is Sandra, ma'am. Yeah. 38. 39. Yes, yeah. Ungasasukumi. 40. Ngecap. 40 ngecap. Ufake ama-braille ufake i-cap number 40, 41, 42 ngebhodlela lamanzi, 43. 44 next to you, Jocelyn, right in front of you, 44, yes. 45 next to you, Jocelyn, 46 behind you. Thank you. 47. 48, my brother, with the white top. 49. When on your paper, 49, yeah. Timer, 50, 50. 51 behind you, in a green jacket. The one with the green jacket, 51, 52, 53, 54. You are 54, cap, you are 54. 55, yes, yes, this is on. 56, 57, 57, 58, 58 with a white top, 59 next to you, 60 ngebhodlela, 61 it's just Argentina really. Yeah, 60, 61. 62, hlala phansi again. Number 62, ne? 62. Yourself. Mama ngama-brain ufaka iduku 63. Wena ungabheka eceleni, yeah, you are number 63, 64, 65. 66 ngekhepela emhlophe. 67 right there at to you, Jocelyn. Thank you. So we've got 67 speakers. If I give each and every one of you 5 minutes, wait. Listening is not a skill, it's a requirement. You are required to listen in order to engage. If you don't listen, you will not be able to engage. If I give you 5 minutes each by 67, those who are good with numbers, Honorable Medu, 5 minutes is 67, okay, hours again. 3 hours, 4 hours. It's 11:35. It's 11:35. When you add 4 hours to 11:35, what time is it? It's 25 to 12. If you add 4 hours, what time is it? 25 to 4. So by the time you speak there, at the end, it will be 25 to 4. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Because my fear is that you are going to speak and then you are going to leave and don't hear the response. So this is what I'm going to do, and I'm going to be very strict on it. If you are going to do the introduction, or it's up to you. But if you are going to say, word 14, these are my issue, you are safe. We have recorded your issue. So you've got 1 minute each. 1 minute by 67, it's 1 hour what? 1 hour. So we've got 1 hour, 10 minutes to make our presentation so that we've got proper responses here. So Mama, we'll start there with the special arrangement. 1 minute each. I am not going to play. In fact, let me time this one. 1 minute each. Azisho Mama. The first speaker. Nizotingadelela mkhulu mari ngizokhatha 1 minute.
Kisimuleke ngowa. Samuleke ngena kwamu. Kinabota takamota kasimorena. Kinarba manzi kisalai. Okzaka itimira bide inchazi. So I think you get a 5 more. Wesko. Bataka mulmaka beke kono. They order Makazala Barna, the power to Muritilo, Narvapa Muritilo, Kawana
Onale 9 months society kokai pap. Kokai. Akira riti kokakao. Number man. Number man. Address ya muntu link number man. 2049 extension 4. MM 2049 extension 4. Onale 9 months as namutlakas. As Tatumuni. 2049 extension 4, 9 months without electricity. Second speaker.
Obuanje katlego go tswa mo Kotigane extension 4 quarter 1. Now ke tlo go botsa ka ga mabapi le gore mo batho ba disability ba gaetso. Ke be itse thata mo go bone nna. Gona ga le batho ba ile gona ga phela ka disability e le gore gona ga ba ba ntsenyang mo ile gore each and every job description e tlhaganya especially like budi contract yalo ha re na mo ile go gona ga tsengwa re dula re bona batho ba ba nosi quick station 4 mo ward 1 a me gona ba bang gona ne under the carpet or ya.
Thank you. Honorable Mananiso, social kumkan disability, who's dealing with social? Honorable Fenian, Honorable Finis, ne? Thank you. Chief, come this side. Come. Akere na wata. Titla ka mo bangedi particular sound. Next, number 3. Number 3.
Obuang ke Makgame Modibedi ko masepala wa Matlosana Hills Ward 4. Potso ya ka e ne le gore di indigent forms di sana go e kae gore batho ba thusiwe gonne ya ka di ward committee re dula re tladisa batho di indigent form mara gona nko e tswa limina ke a leboga.
Thank you. PDR. You threw the question again. Thank you. You know to respond. Number 4.
Dumelang bagolo ke se go ilang ke o buang ko JB Max ko Ward 12. Bagolo ke karabela mo ke kopa thuso mo di lighting ka go di loan tsa rona tsa kgatelo pele view. Gona le contract e ne le mo temo mabona tenga tsa a di ma distrata tse dintsi a dina mabona.
Ki puletsa gape mo distomo thembagolo. Distomo tsa rona di dinnyane thata metsi a kgona go tsena mo gare ga matlo. Ya boraro bagolo ngwana ke o na le ko pika a tsene ka bazari ka 2 years ya gagwe bagolo a ya ka di-marks tse di ko tlase NSFAS ya mo kgaola ke kolota 70 tao ke kopa gore parlamente e ka se mfandele 50 tao yo ka gore a ke bereke ke pensionera bagolo go na le ngwana o na le o sena box wa motlakase next door ya ka ngwana o papa ge sala tlhokala ka 2004
Re fe address mama, re fe address. Tla o fe address mo ya Matlosana motlakase. Honorable Baden-Ost ko ka infrastructure. Honorable Baden-Ost presidential infrastructure ki o mo mama. Tlo Baden-Ost ko. Number 5.
Ke dumes di sabaholo. Nna ke Sipati Masita ko Kanana Ward 25 5188.
ko.
Number
Mama. Tshwara ganyane mama. ko mo fe address ya motlakase ko next door ya gago. O ye ko Honorable Baden-Ost o motse ka infrastructure. Tla number 5.
Point number 1 ke home affairs ne. Ke na le
Mama, energy, electricity le mining. Home affairs ha iyo. Aba teng mo. Ha re bua ka energy, electricity le mining.
or electricity le energy fela.
Le mining.
All right.
Ha ona home
Ha ke na
affairs o tlo
bothata
senya
ba-
nako. Ha ba batla ba ka se o respond. Number 6.
Dumelang bagolo. Ke ntate Choma dulang ke sa ko Kanana ko Ward 24. So ne ke kopa ke botsa potsonyana di simma. Re na le bothata ko Kanana. Ha o utswitse cable. O isa report ko Eskom. Eskom ha e batle e re yo ko maponeseng. So ha o fitla ko maponeseng, maponesa re thipa ha se a bone, thipa ke ya Eskom. So ke challenge e re na le yone, re eme hlooho ha re utsweditswe motlakase le di-cable. So potso e nngwe hape ne ke kopa ho botsa hore jwalo ka parlamente e le teng, e ke se re etsetse monyetla wa hore le rona re be le license ya hore re rafe re etse motlakase. Ke a leboha.
Sa lo apply for license ya motlakase papa.
Ke apply-ile mara.
Okay, o apply for license ya motlakase.
A ke fumane karabo.
O apply for license ya motlakase.
Anta.
Tlisa paperwork e tlise mon. Number 7 e tlisa mon na ona no.
A ka e tshwara hone jwalo tla mpha email ko romella yona.
Okay, re tla o fa email number 7 and you must email it today. Re batla tsa mo re buditse batho ro email.
Dumela members of parliament. Ya bua mona ke Emily Lumka from Ward 31 71 21 ko Khuma. Nante senze ke utlwile hore I'm going to be out of order.
Thank you. Number 8.
Because ntate nkutlwe pele. Akere senze ke utlwile ka nene issue ya ka ine basitse mo human settlement.
Number 8.
And then ya bobedi ine le ya social development.
Number 8.
Okay, thank you ntate.
Thank you.
Dumela bagolo. Nna ke na le tletlebo ke Mabaka Khosana ko Kanana extension 26. Ke tletleba ka di rand statement tse re fumanang ka mora nako. Hape ke na le tletlebo ya metsi a sale ke kwalwa metsi ke na le 10 years metsi a ka a tswa hanyane. Jwale ho batla ke patale rent ene ha ke sebetse. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 9.
Ke lekate ka lebitsi ke lekaten ke kurenta lekaten. I'm representing fishing ke batla go ka fishing rights. Ne ke batla go botsa ka access
Ke mine, ke electricity, ke energy. Mine, electricity, energy. Thank you. Number 10.
Dumelang bagolo, nna ke kopa potso fela bagolo, ke dula ko extension level ko Potchefstroom.
ke kopa ka taba ya ditsela tse di senyang dikoloi bagolo ke kopela le bana ba feditseng di-grade 12 gore a ka ba ka se direle dilo tsena di-bursary ka gonne ba phasitse bana ba tletse ka lekeišene bagolo re kopa le ka taba tse tsa di-table re kopela le ditsela tse di tle di siame le di-toilete a rena di-toilete
Number 11.
ga go na le mafu
Number 11. Mike, please bring the mic here. Number 11 is the Kiyo Mama Mama Mike Kiyo. Bereksa Mike Kiyo. Number 11. Kwena mama. Kwena Mike Kiyo. Yes, ma'am. Itlamo chief, bring that mic here. Hey, chief, bring the mic here. Are ma'am, kwana number 11.
Hello, Speaker.
Yes, ma'am.
For the section.
Thank you.
My name is Eskom.
Yes, you are in order.
Number 1. Rekopa Tate Sputla. Minister ya Eskom.
Deputy High Obereka le me mare.
Romela Sputla.
Okay.
Le batla Sputla.
Okay.
Yes. Are blele gore rona mo KK Kaunda. Ke Kanana, ke Jobotina, ke Alabama, ke Tikhane, ne? Kanana, Tikhane, Hartbeesfontein. Ha di berekise motlakase wa ga masepala. Ba berekisa Eskom. Mare, ha ba re bila, ha ba bila masepala, ba tsenyetsa gotlhe. So re batla deputy ya gage e tsamaye go dula ka Matlosana gore wa tshwantse a bile and then hadima o re timela rotlhe. It's wrong. Re na le unemployment, bana ba rona ha ba bereki, and motlakase every day o tsuwa mo Stilfontein mo re na le case ya batho ba Eskom ba ba utswitseng cable le bone fela.
Right, go back case here for you.
Ke tla fa yona.
At least.
Ke tsantse ke bua ke
Okay.
must know that. On respect ke go respect. A ke re parliament e tlile mo go rona a se wena ke parliament.
Bring the case. Bring the case. Bring the case. We want to help you.
Number 2, the mine. Ntate Beki was number 1, Minister Municipality. Are solve language. The Hotland number 2, Minister are language. I think on no President Hat. Ano khutsama mo asara repela dipotso ka di mine. Harona re vote. Ha di mine ne di bulwa. Bane ba tswa go tsa batho all over 9 provinces. Ba bereka ko di mine. Ha di mine di kwala, batho ba boela gae. Ha ba dire di means tsa gore di mine tsele must close. Because today the mine di la mathata. No kantatem tunu na le ko Stilfontein. I was part of the meeting. A gona nixon tatem tuna surveillance because he know gore maponisa a mo a diraing. I asked the question gore why maponisa asa rotate 94 provinces because rena le mathata. Rena le mathata ko departmenteng, even le ko parliamenteng rena le mathata. So rona le di kettle tsa lona go rona le nemo because let's say re thusika next. Ale re thusika next. Ale re thusika next. Ya di last ke kopa city of Matlosana. Gona le administration, gona le municipal act. Gona le Finance Act, gona le di councillors. Job description ya ga MM. A di politician di tlogele go inyoka mo administration. Go tshwantse ba itse gore
But for info, this community, the problem is nkabe le sa di grade today. Hankabe di councillor di sebetsa mosebetsi wa bona. Ke go leleka every day. Province I did next. A province I demo yang kutwa. I'm not shy. Ke bua nnete. Province I reduce next. Office ya copter. Ira batho ba ba sa qualifying for deposit tsa di director. That is wrong. Bana ba rona ha ba bereki. Ha ba bereki bana ba rona because ke neka. That really must come to the end.
Okay.
Batlogele wa City of Matlosana a iperekele mosebetsi wa bone because no one danotso ye memo. Go to MM. Marana di director tsa ga. Performance ya bone keng. Councillor ha isa dula today. Ke antwa ke fighting. It must be the end. Lise go busireng.
Mama. Are so fete, mama. Are so fete. Re kopa o re fe case ya NCOP. Okay, thank you. Number Hello, Papa.
Ntate ke ne ke le number 11.
You will never be number
Ka go
11.
ko morago.
You are never number 11.
A go
Wait, Chief, wait. Please, wait. Mama, it's number 11. It's mama.
Okay. Ke a dumedisa parlamente as a whole. Ke nna Mentswa ke dipale JB Max Ward 11. Matata a electricity. Go JB Max. Renale motlakas o laituang go diphoulo ko pale. Ha o tsenya motlakas mo boxing o tshwantse o bitse batho ba masepale ba tlo go laitela ko pale ko phoulo. So sometimes they take 2 days before ba tlo go laita. Re kopa mathata o a fe. And se sa bobedi mo electricity ke gore go na le dipedi. O tsenya kupono mo teng. Ha o tsentse kupono, ha o tobetsa dipedi tseo ha di tobetsege. O tshwanetse o bitse masepale a tle ka oli e tlo tshelang mo e be le gone di tobetsega. So re kopa parlamente e bone dilo tseo. Sa potso ya dilase ke gore a illegal connection e dumeletswe because illegal connection ke yone e causang overload mo di substationeng. So re kopa parlamente re thuse ka di illegal connection because gona no ke winter setse re na le load shedding go JB Max. Re na le load shedding. Then the last one ke ya gore di cable ke dula ko Ward 11 but Ward 11 e kgaogantswe. Nna ke dula ko Dasirand. And then ke what committee mo tsone tse di le pedi le mo lekishene ke lekishene.
Why energy yes what committee?
And then more ko Dasirand. Re na le mathata a mabone street lights. Since 2023 di reportiwa di street lights ha di bereke go bereka tse dingwe a di bereke. So re kopa parliament e re thuse mabapi le tseo because the highlight mass ha di timile because of cable theft. Di ke tsone tse di causang crime because a re kgone go bona batho ka ntlha ya cable theft e diragalang. Sa bofelo re na le substation re patela ko go masipale but ke ya Eskom. Re kopa Eskom e re thuse ka motlakase o yang go godimo. Ha ena mari ga motlakase wa rona ya go godimo, tšhelete ya go godimo, mari motlakase o monnyane. Re kopa re fokolediwe, re okelediwe motlakase o ska ya go tlase. Mme re patela ditšhelete tse di go godimo. Ke a leboga.
Thank you. Number 13.
Dumelang bagolo. O buang ke Velemina Moipolai ko Alabama Ward 4. Ga ke na motlakase le box a motlakase mo ke dulang teng. Ene ke phela ka bogoe. Ke batla thuso gore go diriwa yang go le yang.
Udula number mama, re fa address.
6913.
6913 Alabama. Aina Strat. 6913 6913 Alabama. There's no electricity. Papa, number 14. Papa, ta. It's your turn, yes.
Dumela dumela tsamaiso mosebetsi.
No teng ska wa ro teng.
Na ke re pitso la ka ke Fusipadi ko Khuma Matlosana ko Stilfontein. Ke ne ke batla go bua ka gore ke o di oloyeng ge re kopa gore ha re so fandui mare fandui hona la jwala ho finyana ge kopa container go ma shanti wa ka re ba mo counseling ke la ka tsamaya makgetlo ke batla mayor ba re ha bonwe o sa appointment ka no ke gale ke tlamo ke bona ile 4 times ha ba phone ona ke tleleng to monane ba re ke a mona ke batla bua ba ge batla funding ke batla container ke fumane stance is 4988 ya no ba re patala stance ha rena tšhelete ke old age.
Okay.
Ba re rekele stance seo.
Okay.
Jwale e nngwe ke ena ya hore mo go dulang teng go na le ditshila moo di a latlhelwa ke batho akere. Jwale ke ile council ya rona gore e bitse meeting rona batho ba di old age hore ke tlo bua le re montshe mabaka le ena re bolelle a ba a re ebile mo NC wa qetela wa tsamaya yena ha na go le rona gore jolibile a bolela nna. Jwale taba e nngwe ke ya hore ha re jwalo gore ha communicate le rona gona ga di old age so re montshe gona go so re batla so first priority ke di old age and then le yena a ba ntloela fela yalo ka mokotla ya le ke gape nngwe ya di mining bana ba rona ba teng go na le di contract ba ona di tutuma tseo empa ba dula bo 4 months ba sa gole ga ba sa gole yalo ba sa ne contract ke ba mpontsha fela yona o wa kwa mpontsha ke re o tlo a le patale for 4 months ya la 5 months ba tepa gore bana jwala ba lona jwala ba sa ma gona batho ba onang di mani ba ikentse go ba ona di mani ba ona ke di ona mara ga tsena contract ba sa ne ke bona ka paka
re kopa copy ya contract o fe Madlameni mo pele mo
ha e honna ya bona
ba founele ba itlise papa before tsa maberetso la ba ka itlisa ka o sa it's okay.
Okay,
thank you.
All right, thank you.
Number 15 e tla papa.
Dumelang, ke nna Pulele Somo from JB Max Ward 14. Ya ntlha potso ya ka ke ka historical debts tsa electricity ko dikolong because ke mo SGB. Re kwalta ditšhelete tse ngata tse lo re a re kgone di tracer and a re kgona gona ope o tlang a tlo accounta for di kolto tseo tse nna ke nagana gore ene re drivela gore re kreye write off ya dikoloto tseo ha re le ka wetsa arrangement ko sekolong 40% e department education e buang ka yona ba blow out of proportion ba tla ba re batla 40,000 re sena yona re dula re ntsha di 20,000 ko masipala mara re bone next se tsagalang. So motlhomong e ke re ne re tla kopa ene le gore auditor general a ka atametla masipale ona wa JB Max le department ya education go tlo find out about the debts tseo Yanong ya bofelo e ke regardang as mining. Rena le company e bitswa Kainoko e be nna Kainoko ko Potchefstroom. E re sileng ka ditotoma tse ditona tse e leng gore di na le radiant energy. Mara company eo e fetsa go sia. Masipale o tlisa company e nngwe ba e bitsa OMV. Le social impact assessment haya diriwa. That company e dula e extender mo lefatsheng la Masipale. Ha gona ope o botsang. So that thing e ba tsayang o ka be e processiwa mo JB Max. O ka be e createla bana ba rona mesebetsi ba taetse that. But ya bofelo mo electricity batho ba utswang cable le ba ba tsipa motlakase ba itsewi. More than 500 households di ka utswa motlakase Masipala ba sa itse ke bo mang. Even the area tse ha ya ko tsone go bua go te ke di no going area for mapodisa le di scrap chart tse di rekang cable eo di a itsewi ke a leboga.
Thank you. Number 16 e tla mama. Khano ba tla bua rutla.
So
At last.
Yo.
So number 16, number 17, or how many spaces do you have there?
Kisipati Khalamadini from Alabama. Nna ke tlotla ke bua ka taba ya motlakase maintenance. Please guys, ne kopa gore le re thuse ka district light and di cable tse utswang kana gongwe ha ba qeta utswa di cable motlakase o nka bo 3 days o timme re metse gore re thusiwe. Ene ya bobedi ke ne ke kopa ho botsa potso last month mo Masipala ho la appointiwa batho ka mmereko wa permanent. Mare since mmereko wa teng o stopuwe last month mare until now ha ona nko tswa le mina ha re tsebe lebaka hore na ke eng why batho ba sa etse go ba boele ko mmerekong hobane ba appointiwe already. And the third thing ke hore hona le mmereko o tshileng wa EPWP. Ha re apply ga batla mmereko ho batluwa 18 to 35. So rona be lo re na responsibility re na le bana e lo re ke pa botsa rona re beua kae ha o batluwa bana ba senang responsibility.
Thank you so much. What a fundamental question. Very important question. Ma'am, not that. After 35, what happens? As a lawmaker, after 35, what happens? Tell me when you are ready, Mama, with your ordering. Yeah, I'll give you a chance to order your stuff. Honorable Swart, they are asking, what do you do with people above 35? A very important question. What do you do with people who are 35 and above, who are not employed? Because we as lawmakers, we said 18 to 35. What happened beyond 35? They must come the ANC councillor. When they're 35 and above, ne? Oh, okay. You are ready. How many we have on your chairs so that we know exactly what you are working on? As for number, so here is 5, yeah. All right. So it means that 12-8 will finish with the first 5. I see him saying as well.
Molobao. Igama lam kuzungezile Sotyanja ndiphuma eTigani ku Ward 2 City of Matlosana. Ndizawuthetha ke isiTswana ngoba isiTswana is the most dominating language phakuthi. Kotoropong ya rona ya Tigani e ke libisa ko Masipale. Usually the toropo when you drive at night, utlabona how 10 kilometers to that town, utlabona ga di lights. Our town is dark. Ilifi fukara isi toropo and it's very low to the body ATMs. mo batho ba tshwantse ba lo hula ditjhelete teng, but they can't. And re kopa gore masepale e re thuse ka problem ya toropo ya rona e leng lefifi. Ya bobedi ke Eskom. Ko Eskom re na le kgwetlho. Ha ke itse gore ba tle ba dire di-survey tsa gore bontsi ba batho ba rona ha bo bereke, bo na le dikgwetlho. Ha batho ba na le di-problems tsa di-meter dikgwetlho, ha batho ba na le di-problems tsa di-meter, Eskom ha ba founile kgotsa ba tlile mo di-officing, because batho tshwantse ba tswe ko bo Tigane kwa ba latele Eskom mo di-officing for bo di-registrations le bo di-applications. Batho ba na le challenge, ha ba itse go reportwa ko kae, o tla fitlhela bagolo ba le teng mo palong. And after nako ha o bileditse go tla go thusa motho o fitlhela motho e le kgala sa tlhola dirisa motlakase wa Eskom. Then ha o founela Eskom e go bolela gore motho o tla nna under investigation, and they don't have a time frame ya investigation. And go tloga mo ba tla ba re ba audita le yone ha bana nako e ba auditang batho ka yone, and o fitlhela batho ba rona ba sokola ba sa great thuso. So the investigations tsa Eskom le di auditing tsa bone di tsa nako. Ke kopa Eskom e leke go direla bagaetsho la kana a satellite office or la kana le a mobile office e tlang once a week ko locationing e thuse bagaetsho ka di challenges tse di leng teng. And then ya bofelo ke ka mining. We are used to this song, the unemployment for the entire 3 decades. And we are still going to sing it. Bagaetsho, our government ya rona e natlafatse kgotsa e traine bana ba rona e ne le di skills development ka di tšhelete tse ke tle ke utlwe gote di teng tshwantse di fiwe the communities. Ha di mine di bula, for example mine wa rona wa ko Hartbeesfontein, ha o bulwa go twe go batliwa babereki, batho ba rona ha bana di skills, and ha re tlo go thusega because bo tlhoka tiro bo tla dula bontse bo le ko godimo because batho ba rona ha ba trainiwa. Ke a leboga.
Thank you so much. Before you speak, Mayor, Honorable Peter says yesterday they asked you to invite, where's the mayor? He's gone. Oh, Honorable Peter says they asked you to invite what councillors? Are they here? Yesterday, I don't know where you were during your oversight. There were some requests that was made. It's okay. That's the request that was made that what councillors must also be here. So we know who these what councillors are. So if there's any what councillor here, please come and sit here in front. What councillor? Okay. My brother, it's your turn. Can I request, can we just go straight to the issue and save time because there are about 60 people that are still waiting to speak. Just go straight to the issue.
Dumela, Honorable. Lebitso la ka ke Shadrack Mkhuzwayo, ke tswa Fairness of Ward 30. Ke na le potso fela tse tharo. For Deputy Minister. Re na le problem ya motlakase o tlhatlogang thata. Go na le solution e ba ka e dira gore NEFSA e sa re bolaka ka di price. Secondly, government ya rona ha ile mo mathata e bua ka renewable energy gore re tla boela mo mara ha motlakase o siama ba le bana. Ya boraro re na le di-bill ya motlakase, re na le bill ya metsi, re na le bill ya energy. Mara problem e re na le yone ke NCOP. NCOP ya parliament ya rona is very much opaque. E tla fela mo go rona re le baagi ha ile nako tsa dikgetho. Mara first time ya bona ba simolola ha ba re bolele ka di-bill tse dintle tse le gore puso ya amana le tsone. Di tla fela ha re atumetse dikgetho. So di-bill tse ya electricity ya motlakase le ya renewable energy e favor fela di foreigners, ha e favor batho ba rona mo gae. Thank you.
Thank you, Izamama. Honorable Governor, NCOP, you only come when it's election. In your first term, you didn't come. And you are in the 7th term now. I don't know what's happening.
Dumelang.
Sondela, mama. Sondela to the mic. Thank you.
Dumelang, o buang ke Daphne Molatudi from Ward 15, Jacaranda, Matlosana Estate. Potso ya ka E1, ya bobedi ke kopo. Ke utlwile meyara wa rona hana bua a re INEP gore ba re kenyetse motlakase ko Jacaranda go tlamile bo go agilwe matlo a itseng. So meyara majoro ke kopa go tlhaloganya mo go wena ka ene wena o bua gore puo e ke fetsang go e bua ke sa tlong go e boeletsa rona ba re sampane re le ko mekhukhung a ware ra go dula gape di jara re sena motlakase cause ga ise ra agele ene go ya ka mo ke bonang ka teng re tlo go agelwa e setse e le kgale mme di rona ba bangwe re tlo go swa re se re agele matlo a ware ra go tsena mo mabitleng re sena motlakase meyara ya bobedi e ke tong go e ke kopo mo governmenteng ya rona ke kopa ya ka ba ga e tshuluitse gore ha go tlhaga di message mesebetsi le re 18 to 35 le kwa ditlhopong a nne 18 to 35 because re dutse ha re bereke ene re na le matla a go bereka mare ha re kgone go kry-a mesebetsi ka baka la dijara tsa rona ke a leboga.
And it's not your fault, ne? To be over 35 is not your fault. It's biology.
Dumelang, ka lebitso ke Thebe Kadinyane, ke tlhaga Ward 29 mo Oku. Na ke tlo re isa fela issue A1. Mo ditoropong a re tshwarwe sentle ka issue ya motlakase. Motlakase wa rona bili ya rona ko godimo. O fumana gore o patala 100,000 ya bili ya ntlo. Ha o lo reka motlakase ba goga ya rent, o tlo patala le rent. Ya bobedi kia Harmony le VMR di posto di atswa batho ba hiriwa mare ha ba hira ha ba hiri le youth e senang experience re bona fela ba na le experience ba sa le teng ka ga maini mare rona ke sa fumana le advertisement tsa batho ba senang experience.
Thank you so much. Harmony, please, man. Harmony, I call you. There's Akhanang FM here. When you advertise, just go to Akhanang and they make a public announcement that there is job opportunities. My sister, Mama, where's your line? Your queue. I don't want people to come and speak when they are not on the queue. I know you gave them papers. I want to see you taking back the paper. These seats. Let them occupy all these seats. They must have those papers of yours. Take back that one, ma'am. Angas pain to that. Take it back. Yeah, Angas pain. My brother, the platform is yours.
Okay. Thank you. Dumelang bagolo. Ke dumedisa le dignitary se khwasisile.
Askis.
Ba etapele ba rona ba go pele. In order. My first question ke kopa go lebisa go ba motlakase e kentse le majoro wa rona mo teng ne last year re submitile memorandum re kopa di high mass light ko Ward 23 extension 15 by the way ha ka ikitsitsi ke Billy Boy Davids ke moagi wa extension 15 ko Ward 23 re kopile di high mass light because of di strata tsa rona di dintsho ya ka re itse mo kanana ba bereki ba rona ka po baagi ba bereka mo di mining ba tsama bosigo go santsane go le fifi di strata le ha o eme mo jarteng ya gago o tlholega go bona yo neighbor so ne re kopile di high mass light re na le motlakase mo zone ya rona mo extension 15 so mo memorandum o rorometse ka di 1 tsa August last year re fumane karabo ka di 23 tsa September from the municipality. I would like to quote mo karabong ya bona ha ba re araba ka di high mass light so ke tlo kopa hore ba re arabe hore why bana ba re jwalo karabo ya bona e re the request for high mass lights cannot currently be considered as the area is not yet electrified.
Soranyan, Billy, this is your response. Do you remember it? You remember it? Because I see they are disturbing you and they are quoting you here.
Yes.
All right. Starting from scratch, my brother, so she can capture the response.
All right, it says the request for high mast lights cannot currently be considered as the area is not yet electrified. The request to install the high mast lights will only be submitted to MIG upon electrification of the area. So, ne re batla go itse re le baagi gore ha ba re our area is not electrified, e tshwantse electrifyiwe ka mokgwa o yang gore re kgone go fumana di high mast lights because they very much important ra di tlhoka for baagi ba rona. Ke kgang ene re batla go itse go tswa mo go bone as a belief.
Thank you, big boy.
Mo tabeng ya motlakase gape still motlakase o installetsweng ka mo go rona ha kgone go understanda go iragalang ka bone. Every time ha pula ena ne fela go kwana le moya wa tima, and then o chisa le di appliances tsa baagi. Ke na le di neighbor tse pedi right now tse leng gore motlakase wa bone o shwele, and then once your neighbor, your upfront neighbor ha motlakase wa gagwe o shwa o lematsa go boxing, and then the next ya senyegelo. I'm one of those ba ileng gore ke fetsa go changelwa box be ke tsenyetswa ebile a smart meter box, but that smart meter box le tsone signal tsa teng, but maybe it will be for another day. Re tle mo site ya mining, mo site ya mining re batla go understanda gore go hiriwa ka procedure e yang, because of right now batho ba tsamaya gona le ko Maradona go dulang go emiwa teng for batho ba tla mmereko go di mining. Batho ba tsamaya ko Maradona every day ba ya mo le ba attenda di meetings, but ha go hiriwa re tlo bona go attenda batho ba re sa ba tsebeng ba yang ko ba ilo hiriwa. Batho ba tla ba ya go di medical, we've never seen them go Maradona. So ke way efeng e ba e sebedisang ya go hira batho bana ba kanana ba le teng ba tlhoka mesebetsi. We are part of those. Gona le sebui se se buileng se re go a bontsha gore batho ba mo Klerksdorp ha ba bereki because of bontsi ba baketse mo ke nnete ke youth e sa berekeng, ke youth e sa berekeng. So re kopa go itse what's the procedure. Ke tlo go kopa gape another thing, one last one e ke tlo go kopang go mayor. Re kopang tate mayor ya ka mine o le teng o na le social responsibility e tshwantseng e bapala, o na le role e tshwantseng e bapala mo baaging ba kanana. Re kopa se belief ya ka baagi ba ko extension 15 ha rena ditsela tsa rona ha di tsamaege, dikoloi di tlholega go tsena. Le last time ya ka no rometse batho re ba tsene ko locationeng ba go checka area ya rona ya ba tlholegile go tsena because of ditsela tse le di a wela. Re na le dikoloi re di beile mo dijarteng re tlholega go tswa ka tsone. Re kopa please kopa mine ya ka bo Harmony ba le teng bana le ditotoma ke tsele tsa majwe ha ba nke majwe a le ba ilo re tshella one mo distrateng so that di kgona go tsamayeha. Please re a kopa re a leboha.
Thank you, Mr. David.
Molweni, igama lam ndinguNonkululeko Sinise, Ward 10, Wolmaranstad, 6180, extension 17. Ingxaki yam ngumbane, andinambane ndenza unyaka ngoku ndingenambane endlini. Kodwa abamelwane bam banombane, ndim ndedwa ongenambane. Andazi noba kwenzeka ntoni na, ngoba ndiyenzile yonke into ethiwe mandiyenze kwa-Eskom. U-Eskom akezi kum, akaze uzotshintsha i-box. Andazi uba kwenzeka ntoni.
Thank you. Now, is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
No, thank you. Ke Tembingo Sikasani from Klerksdorp and JB Max Municipality. Se renal matata amatona mo Klerksdorp to a point whereby I certainly like who has to come in order of matata ona unresolved. Because of whenever we try to seek the attention of the leadership, which maybe we think we have in JB Max Municipality, our problems are always overlooked. But I thank you that the parliament is here today so that they may know what kind of leadership we have in JB Max Municipality, what kind of leadership we have in Klerksdorp. In a government of the people, for the people and by the people, we still have a leadership that doesn't listen to its constituency. We still have a leadership that disregard and disrespect its people. Hence it is easy for them when we begin to issue our concerns to them as the community. We are then taken to Mafikeng High Court. As we speak, we've got a case, Mafikeng High Court, the JB Max Municipality, Municipality of Klerksdorp. Last year, around September, the municipality of JB Max wanted to roll out a process of installing new prepaid meter boxes without having engaged the community, without having conducted public participation meetings with the community to tell them how like the box was about to change. When the community stood up for itself, High Court. Secondly, and then no yana when we query issue install those prepaid meter boxes. There's this thing called 60-40 or 60-30. When you buy your electricity, there's a certain, you don't get the total amount of what you have paid for. There's this thing, but a certain percentage to cover that. Now we ask them to say, put your systems in place so that when we buy the electricity, we may attain whatever that we have paid for. It doesn't happen, it doesn't materialize. The only thing, like they are always suppressive to the community. And then going forward, problem cable theft in Ventersdorp. There's a place called Petfontein, each and every time, week in, week out, cable you are on the very same spot. Now we ask a question like, because of the municipality get client here ESCOM. Now the municipality when is paying ESCOM, can they question ESCOM? We are paying you for a service that you do not provide. Because of we go about 2 weeks, 3 weeks to almost to a month. I'm here, but I can guarantee and then another issue on the subject of cable theft. Renale problem le masipala wa JB Max. Masipala wa JB Max irresponsible. Banal this thing ya go tswa ko paleng go fitlhela mo leboteng mo ba connectang teng. Ba re ke property ya masipala. And then wena mo ntlong it's your only property. But me o motona o golang pay o golang pension. Botlhoka tiro bo boleng kwa Ventersdorp bo khoza go like bone ope boys ba utswe megala eo ya bagolo bosigo a ba go betse. Masipala o boblela mogolo go like kambe a tsamaya a go ithekela mogala. O reka ka eng motlakasa o ileng property ya bone. And then as I'm closing, gona le issue ya mine o simolotseng go operate last year in Ventersdorp. Mine o ile go like itse o fitla o boela mo matsegong a makhanselara to a point ya go like no one could be employed in that mine without mo khanselara a fane ka go ahead go mining or a submit a list ena le lina la gagwe go like motho a kana a hiriwa. There is a recording whereby we are in a meeting with those mine officials and they gave us names of those councillors. By like at the ultimate end, when the community stood up for itself, by in that mine, the very same people they gave out an instruction that the mine must have us arrested, they must go and open a case against us. Go High Court, we are having that case again. And then on top of that, they formulated a steering committee, which consisted of all the councillors. Babalinko JB Max. Then you ask yourself, like, as much as it's eligible for them, like they push their own agendas and put their agenda at first before that of the community. Now, who's the representative of the community of Potchefstroom and Ventersdorp? Who is there to advance the agenda and the interests of the people when you've got such kind of a leadership? But I'm glad that the parliament is here and all the issues that have been raised there, there are clear indication that the ANC is represented by people, by such people in JB Max. People who do not care about their community, people who are incompetent, who are disrespectful and who undermine their community. Now it is very much important that through this meeting, you must go back to parliament and tell the parliament that the community of JB Max is crying and is wounded and is complaining. Now it's put into question marks who's going to vote for the ANC in these coming elections when we are being led by bullies. When we express ourselves, we are being bullied, we are being sidelined, we are not being involved. Even now, there is a process whereby when we are even afraid of expressing ourselves in these meetings because the moment you speak, you know that you will be a target. You won't be considered for any opportunity in the municipality, either a business or an employment opportunity. There is a high rate of abuse of power in that municipality. People are running that municipality as if they are running their households. In that municipality, when people leave to go to work, it's like they're still remaining in their houses. And when you go back to access whatever service that is due to you as a community member, it is like you went there to beg for a plate of food. That municipality, it needs a serious and an urgent intervention of parliament. Thank you.
Can we do this? Chan. Hey, Chief. Hey, Chief. Come back. You spoke passionately about issues that affect the community of Ventersdorp. And among the things that you raise is an evidence that you have around the issue of mining.
Yes.
I happen to be the chair of a committee that deals with mines. Please give us that information. We'll come there. Please, we'll come there. Yes, ma'am. Maganan, where's the team that I'm working with? Where's the team?
Dumelang bagolo.
Something is wrong here.
Motho o buang ona ke Maki Mdai. Ke bua mabapi le ke emetse Ward 4 le Ward 20. Ward 20 ke mo ke dulang teng, Ward 12 ke mo centera ka ile teng. Ba gaetsho motlakase ke tlhoba boroko. Isale ne re kgaogelwa motlakase ka 2020 ka COVID. Ka 2020 ka COVID ba re dinyaupes boy ba re thubela. Mar bona ba o dinyaupes boy ba ne ba rekilwe gore sabotage mo teng ga building. Ba ne ba shebile gore re tlo go feleletsa re ngala re tswa re tsamaya ka lebaka la gore a gona motho o ka a thube le ntho e nyane. Ba gaetsho masipala re ile ko yene re ile complaina ka ona motlakase. Motlakase ke tlhoba boroko. Motlakase ke selo ko go rona kwa. Masipala ha o ka utswetsa cable go te o ithekele cable. Kwena o ikutsweditseng cable. Ha go te o ithekele cable. A wa ikutswetsa motlakase mos. Re itsenyeditse motlakase ka donation half. Ke batlile donation ka o tsenya fela half motlakase. Tshwaraganang e le fifi ba gaetsho. Le security ya lela e bereka mo le fifing. Go berekiswa di gas. Bana ba disable ke bana ba very sensitive. Di gas ke tshaba self. Go le fifi ko tshwaraganang ba gaetsho. A masipala ike intervene a ke tsena mo gare ga tshwaraganang ka lebaka la motlakase ba kgathalle bana ba ka bane ba rona mo ba santsane ba le jonko ba ba tshwere di position ba santsane ba le jonko ha ise ba fetse ba tla le bana ba ba tshwana le bone ba o tsintho ha ise yo mo go wena o ka se ifili. And then gape ke boe ke tsena ko public works. Public works ya re kolota ya siame ba
siama I did.
Sheba
mama.
Ke ka motlakase.
Okay.
Ke bua ka motlakase. Ke bua ka motlakase le rente.
Okay.
Rente ya rona re dirisa ke Aganang community radio station. Ke SASA. Ke vulnerable kids go Bramish. Ke tshwaraganang. Di tshwaraganang di pedi. Ke association le daycare center. Bana ba di Down syndrome ba ba tlhapisiwang ba ba jisiwang dijo tse di soft. Ba gaetsho. Ke bereka ka youth mo association. Mari mo ntong enos. Ba gaetsho a rena motlakase. Ene go te rente re kolota re le jaka re ipadi. Go te re kolota 3.5 million. Nenze re patala tšhelete eo e ne e ya kae. Ene ba public works ba ne ba patala. Re batla go itse gore tšhelete ba le ba re bone ba ne ba patala ka le yesterday ba nthetse yana mara gona proof ke kopa proof. Ene di rente ne di theosiwa a ba theose re iqaleleng ha botjha a re ba itheose re iqalele ha botjha ene le di-street light ha di light mare re front le mall go tla yang le tsa ko 20 di-street light go le 50 go na di-street light go le 50 ba gaetsho ke ikopela Madlanga commission e ke tle mo Potch ke ikopela Madlanga e ke tle Potch e ke tlo ene ntho ke batla go itse mo mesebetsing tatwa ra di isa di-CV tsa rona di fella ko officing ya ga mayor go bereka batho ba ba nosi ene gape ke tle ke botse gore EPWP e na le overtime bana ba batho ba thogela ka 6:30 ba go chaisa ka bo 10 bosigo ka bo 10 bosigo e teng EPWP e ke itseng ha ina overtime ha ina overtime bathong go sutlwa ka batho go rona go Potch kwa go tlotliwa ka batho o ka se tsene ka 6:30 o tshantse o chaisa ka 2 o ba go chaisa ka bo 10 bosigo go kgonagala man ke botsenwa mosiana ke botsenwa bathong ai bankanyiwe e ya rente ke a ikopa re ka se kolte 3.5 million ya rente ha re ka re itsa ka re le di-NPO le rona ba re sa fe mosebetsi le disable ba ife mosebetsi mara o tla utlwa go tse gote ke 7% disable for mosebetsi e kae 7% eo ha iyo
wa bona ntho e
ke a kopa
a o sa bua ka ntho tse re buang ka tsona
ke yona mosebetsi
where's the EPWP in what you are talking about
ke a bua ka yona ke part ya mmereko mara ke part ya
mining re bua ka electricity re bua ka energy ra o kopa mama
di wela mo
bona le batho ba
di wela mo
EPWP ko wa kae
di wela mo
okay thank you
di wela mo ke
next mama re kopile re bua ka mining energy and electricity
dumelang bagodi le nna ke le mogodi nna ke le mogodi wa ko Magata mmogo ko JB Max ke tlo go buela tabeng ya rente ko re dulang teng ga te re patele rente re le bagodi re sa bereke ka gore re gola di-pensione mare tabe re romelwa gore bagodi le kolota rente mo le dulang teng ba re file pleke gore re dule ene le yone pleke e ba re e fileng ha ya siama ha e safe for rona mabota a teng a crackegile rufu le yone e thubegile ha dipula dina ha re kgone go ya teng ko ba rileng re go itisa teng re le bagodi re se ke ra dula ko magaeng so ne re kopa gore masipale a re thuse go ka rente a re thuse ka mabota ao a crackegileng ka gore maphelo a rona a mo danger ko re leng teng ha re gane ba rile re le bagodi re tswe mo mantlong re go itisa gore di-mind tsa rona di bereke sentle mare go a tshwana re dula re ha pula dina go na le diphefo ra re mabota a toga a re wela ha go safe next mo re leng teng ke a leboga bagodi
thank you so much mama papa enopolo no rwa re tsotsa wa rena ko ena number 11 bono number mang
bagetse ke na moruti mothusi wax Mwandi ke tle go bua ka tsa kereke le tsa sports arts and culture ke bua ka di-mine mo province ya rona Bokone Bophirima district ya rona masipale wa rona ha ka forma partnership le government le private sector le di-mine go ka kgona go bulega mesebetsi ntho engwe ke batlang go bua ke gore Anglo Gold Ashanti ke a lebogela go na le festival e nngwe ko Potchefstroom ba e bitsa Art Club Anglo Gold Ashanti e ne sponsora festival ya gona yana ha gore di-mine tse dingwe di tse social responsibility ka go sponsora di-festival le di-youth tsa gona tse di involved mo sports arts and culture and then lebaka le lengwe ke disturbed ka parliament gore le nne le mo programmeng ya lena le nne le ntho ya sports arts and culture le nne le ntho ya education le nne le ntho ya crime le corruption re tle re kgone go di discuss gona no re kgone go discuss ga re o discuss ntho go botse ha yo moselong sa ka sa di lase ke gore ke kopa gore parliament ya rona e bule ka thapelo ko dikolong tsa rona go nne le thapelo bible boe mo parlamenteng ya rona go tlogele go rogakana mo parlamenteng ya rona go tlogele go robala mo parlamenteng ya rona ke a leboga.
Thank you so much. Honorable Gerike, did you hear that? The last part. Yeah. No, Tate Moruti, re butse ka thapelo maobane no sting. Ra bula ka nkosi sigelela maobane. Re tla kwala ka thapelo ka Friday. My brother.
Thank you, Chair. Kena Dedi Mokorosi, Ward 1, City of Matlosana. Chairperson, this regionally Mochione, Ibiswa Dr. Kenneth Kaunda, Ukila Berga di Mine Motoroponia Stelfonte. This is town really Mochione Stelfonte. Honali a village Gamoko di mining, Ibiswa the village. Ever since mine wa Pamutsi Khosake mine za Amko, these are mailing am golden lele harmony these are mail. Village here go tlogetse batho ba saileng ile maikarabelo ga masipale go bona gore ba kreya ya metsi ba kreya ja motlakase. Jaanong go na le fact e nngwe ile goreng re tshaba go ka e bua. Mo malobeng MMC wa public safety mo Matlosana in a target ya di foreigners because of illegal minings. Re fetoga di target go makeisheneng a rona because of illegal mining. Here in this very same town, go ne go ntswa ditopo tsa batho ba ba recoverwang go tswa go mokoting ba ba 22. They said to us, how ya north ke South Africa, how ya south ke South Africa. Rona no mining o disturb ke because of re kreya metsi go Lesotho. Ba re blelle gore metsi a bona Lesotho ba tla nka gold ena mo ka bone le bone ka nkane. Now rona re tla bereka kae? There was a company Sisma Gupta ba tsamaile kwa re base Fontaine. And the mayor o batla go nna biased mo go. Mo khuma mo go na le unemployment forum for the miners di mo Stelfontein. Ko kanana go na le unemployment forum for the miners di ko kanana. And the bahira ka makeishene a bone priority will be the residents of that area first. Now how go tla kwa re base Fontaine because it's a forgotten town or a ghost town. Mayor out no go blela go batho tigane ba sa re ke mine wa bone. What will be our ownership on us, the residents of Artebes Fontaine? Where you go to an area, how old is not illuminated. How ya go di mining sate? Go dula bo zama fanda. Ma go na le business rescue practitioners. Go na le company go teng ke rokini gompieno. Re le community a se be re SLP le bone. Le masipale ga isa batla re bolele gore SLP ya Rokini ya ka ile yone e rekile mine ke eng? Because people are moving ra bona go na le the foreigners even the Namibians ba bereka go mining ke di security. So re a ikopela gore baagi ba Dr. Kenneth Kaunda baagi ba Matlosana re nagana ha go na le sorting district development model. The district mayor tshwantse a championa that district development model. Mare o tswa go promisa batho go tigane ene le mayor wa Matlosana gore re tlo le tsenetsa motlakase baagi ba mo station 7 and 8 ka 2025 re ya mo June mo ile gore weather patterns di changeile total than the previous years. Batho ba rona ba na motlakase. President o biditse di member di councilor tsa ANC a bitla ba blel ntate Mantashe ba gare le itse go opela ha tshwantse re buele lona capacity dololo batho ba tsule ba kwatile ka di ka Freedom Day the president una addressa Freedom Day hana addressa Freedom Day president o rile we must have a commitment to build better communities. We must build a state that is capable to address the challenges that we face since a failing infrastructure. The president will as a Halimati remove lazy and corrupt councillors and renew the municipal mandate. And we are going to do that.
Thank you so much. Can I check with you, my brother? My brother, can I check with you with just a yes or no? When you say SLP, are you speaking about social labor plans? Thank you. We heard you. You ready? I'm finishing the last 7 so you can do the last 30. Ne?
Lo. Na ke na na mosetli ke tswa mo ko extension 5 Alabama. Ke go tswa mo program e bikinyana. Ke na le bothata ba suwa go ga. Ha di le bothata ba suwa go ga. Suwa go ga ena le 4 months e tswa. Go tsena motho o nthusa.
Ke number mama, ke number
6075.
675.
6075 go ga. Bana ke no
Emanyana ruthuse mama, emanyana. 6075.
6075 go ga.
MM, is that your municipality?
Bana ke no ena ba khomati.
Is that your
Bana
municipality?
ke no ena ba kula ka ba ke la surisi. What about nna le banake? Re phela ya mo gare ga surisi. E jela Easter mo surisi. No yana le bana ke jani holiday mo surisi. Ke na le exhibit ya gore surisi ya tswa go ga. Ntlo ya ka mo teng ena le mold e ntsho. Ha ke sa bonala le ko ke dulang teng. Le banake ba khoma re phela ka stay soft. Re se futhimatsa mo stofo gore re kreye
Fresh air.
Fresh air, ka stay soft. Ke bua le mayor, ke bua le mo councilor, ke bua le batho ba batho pele, ke bua le Marikeledi, le refilwe, le MEC Mongale ke bua le batho ba ke bua le bona tse go arabe opi mo bathong ba a se tu sibili forward go simula February se tswa go gaka a se tu se le fanta bana no na ba robetse go tlu a re ja ke tswa fanta go na tsha khwamadi ke le ngwana ke le minor tse 3 ke wa 4 months 6 years ke wa 16 years. Okay, motsamaisi wa 4 months eo.
Okay. MM.
Mashope a ring ke mo fa di message every day a receive ke voting le sele ke se ba go vote kwa gatikae go score kwa yes yes go town clerk go vote go town clerk ke voter ba re tsa mo gote
a re etse so mama o ka se kope thuso bongala o ka se ngale o kope thuso bo re ngalela no mama a rona re tsu JB Max a re tsu Matlosana ke re batla o thusa mama hello mama a re tsu Matlosana rona re batla o thusa MM can you call your people now call your people now. MM, Yakoye, please call your people now. It's 20 to 1 now. Before 1 o'clock, we want a report that they are on site. Next.
Dumelang matona, ke puseletso mothusi JB Mark Ward 3. Bagolo rena le bothata since ka 2022. Re kenyeditswe motlakase go kentswe di-box mo mantlo mare ise go light until now ke 5 years yotlhe fetileng sa bobedi re na le di-borehole ko Ward 3 ke ko di-farmong since ba kentse pompo tse 3 ba re batla go tsenyetsa batho metsi until now So re kopa thuso, please re kopa thuso because of rena le basadi ba golo rena le bana ba ba kenang dikolo.
Kopa o tle o mme ko PLO ko e tla mama ska swaba e tla. Number 1 2 3 ya go yena mo all the address o sa swaba. It's your turn, my brother. You've been waiting. Shame.
Thank you, Chairperson. Motho tsena mo gare ga di issue tse di vara mo thata. Anyway, Chairperson, with regards to Mtlakase and ESCOM.
Ke nna mang?
Chairperson of the session.
Ke nna mang?
Chairperson.
No, you.
Oh, ke Thembisile Cindy. I'm a financial service provider. And again, I'm part of the local economic development. It's a committee that we have established as the youth. So, with regards to ESCOM and the gas to power, the question I had is that a few months back, the MEC came to the in the municipal or in Matlosana to the people with the mayor introducing the gas to power project. So, the term of the current administration failed. So my question was, MEC and the Deputy Minister and Majoro, what is the progress with the gas to power? Because of those are initiatives at which when it comes to the electricity problem. We have a problem with ESCOM as we are sitting. ESCOM, we are over indebted with ESCOM, and where we are sitting with ESCOM, it's not in good. But now there is a project in Ohoring, it was introduced. How far are we with dealing with that? Number 2, to the PER, the Auditor General's report, there are discrepancies, there are irregularities with regards to ESCOM. At this particular point in time, what is the stance that has been taken by the PER to ensure that we sit in a position at which we are able to be compliant? Radumela, issues about surisi, their material and their daily lives. Fundamentally, our compliance to our annual reports and our stance towards the regulation is beyond and is very important. And we keep lacking on such, and we will never be able to fix our issues if we can't fix such. So my question is, what is the posture and stance of the PER at this particular point in time to ensure that Matlosana as a whole is in line with other municipalities in the nation so that we can start realizing and focusing on other priorities? Thank you very much, Chairperson.
Thank you so much. You're saying it's a local economic development, youth orientated. It's an NGO.
It's an NGO.
All right. Next speaker.
Kinali Sirhosope, Kitokuma Kwasi Hills. Puzoyaka is directed to ESCOM at national level.
Just sondel the mic.
Yaka Mutu o Unana small holding. I can glimpse it. And I have spoken to ESCOM head office. Some of the issues. They may not attend to. So here is the shocker. Kitimetse Mutlagasi 2020. I lost virtually everything. I'm sitting in CAD costs, 20 million. I had people that are employed that were in my employ, close to about 16. I have tried to address the key issue, which was very much pertinent, was basically the problem here, network charge, the service charge. The Atwana, this nosy, plus the consumption. Hakits free powers that be irreincarnate. Some fellow in the issue as turnaround time, a response, how problem at my premises. So whilst I was trying to query that,
ke leka go quantify my actions. And I was never behind ka dituelo tsa ka go Eskom, ko Megawatt Park. I was always at all material times. Mo phone. But there's this problem after sales service care and the turnaround time, your response, that the utility, it has cost me, it has brought me, pushed me subsequently into a big hell hole. I cannot say ke la tlhago ke sengwe le sengwe ka 2020. I have tried my utmost best to communicate with the powers that be. So I took an advantage of the fact that Parliament did and ride the crest, the wave of the crest. Yeah, I don't have time. I've lost hope and renounced my citizenship in this country. It's not only that. The Department of Health owes me 5.5 million. For more than 10 years. Nationally, the province, the office of the premier, the office of legislature ya province. It's a shame why Tamiki you are gonna save. I've got kids. They've lost hope. Drugs. Simply because I've lost, I'm divorced, I lost everything. How are you? I've knocked at all the doors that we were thinking of. I've even met the president of the country, CAT 2022. I'm pub premier. Yakomafiki, the Northwest. I got lost along the way with the corridor. And people, they treat us with class. So can they go back because I don't have the luxury of time. I have to go back. So I really don't have time. I know I'm hearing of your program, but it's unfortunate, it's not my own doing. National Parliament. And the strangest part, National Parliament, and treat her with such class. Sounded like public service. I think we're lost in this country. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Refer all the paperwork that you are referring to. Give it to us. Let us fight for you. Give us your paperwork. Please, give it to us.
I don't have them now.
You take our email address and mail them.
No, who can?
Mail them to me. Take my email address, mail them to me.
It's a long process.
The email.
NCOP chairperson, okay. I mean, I cannot even answer to you. I think if I could be, listened to, Lampa and NCOP chairperson, at liberty, disclose. I mean, I'm being threatened, but provincial government, both legal officer premier, investigate about
I'm saying to you, we want to help you. Help us to help you. Please. You might have lost trust, you might have left hope. Help us to help you. That's all I'm asking. Please, Honorable Farmer, take the. Please help us to help you. Thank you very much. Next.
Can I get from you?
Dumelang bagolo. Nna ka lebitso ke nna o lebogeng Matebesi ke tswa ke le ko Greater Stelfontein Socio-Economic Empowerment Foundation located here in Stelfontein. Greater Stelfontein Socio-Economic Empowerment Foundation, it's one foundation that is involved into mineral and environmental oriented matters and affairs within the community of Kuma and Stelfontein. Greater Stelfontein is a prospecting right holder granted by the Department of Mineral Resource last year. We are very grateful that the department, after 10 years, listened to us. Now we've got a prospecting license. We've got an environmental authorization license given by the department this end of 2025. Now we're in the process of we're in a 99% to be done with the refinery license so that we can go and refine the gold that we have applied the license. I wanted to acknowledge the role that the Department of Mineral Resource and Energy, I know now it's called the Department of Petroleum and Resource and Development, Mineral and Resource Development Energy. I want to acknowledge for the mere fact that in 2014, 15, 16, we stood up like this. People who thought that we were stupid, we were mad. We stood up like this. We make the cry to the department. Could the department, how do we get licenses? How do we get to the bushes? How do you get, not call us zamazamas, because we were tired of being called zamazamas. How do we get to be legitimate? We then went to the Department of Mineral Resource, met the regional manager. The regional manager and the Department of Mineral Resource, they took us throughout up until we got licenses. So people mustn't say the department is lying if they say we are there to come and assist you. They assisted us, we've got licenses. Now, today, there are issues that I want to raise. Remember, we are 855 hectares. The land that we were given, the right that we were granted officially so by the Department of Mineral Resources and Energy. We've got a right to prospect there for various minerals, uranium, chrome, gold, in a previously land town. Now you've got this small anyana, henky of Los Palucas there in the municipality there. The officials of the municipality. I don't want to refer to politicians. Politicians, they come after 5 years, they are gone. They come. It's been 15 years now. I can tell you I've seen 3 faces of politicians getting into the same office, coming out. But the corrupt people, I want to be clear, politicians are not corrupt. The corrupt people are the official at the municipality. I've seen that through our application of licenses. I've seen that. Now, 2 days ago, the issue of the building, and I want the municipality to take a step against those 2 officials, Johnny Tanga and you, Jafta Monaisa. The building of Golden Village is the building that was left abandoned by the previous liquidated mine. We are in the process with Hanman Gold Mine in talks to see to it how do we preserve the building and the property to benefit us socio-economically. Stop this thing, Tate Janga, Luan and Tate Jafta, running around, going, mobilizing people to go and demolish that building. If you don't have work with it, leave it alone there. But we are glad of the role that the Department of Mineral Resource and Energy played around the building. I'm answering the problem now. It's answered. The building of Golden Village Community Development Center, the matter is being attended to yesterday by the Department of Mineral Resource and Energy, and of course with Harmony Gold Mine. Harmony Gold Mine stopped everything, and then he said, Greater Stelfontein, we agree with you. This building must be reserved for community skills development. I am saying this, Stelfontein and Kuma, it's a historically mining town. So you've got mines that were liquidated there. So you've got buildings and properties lying around that were left abandoned by such mines. Now we've got the Mineral Petroleum Resource Development Act that was enacted in 2022. Now it says, if the mines, they operated previously, and then they are leaving properties lying around there, if those properties, they can be used to benefit that local community socio-economically, that property must be donated to the historically disadvantaged surrounding community so that they must use it to benefit themselves socio-economically. Minister Gwademantash, I'm quoting him. He said, no, you youth, you don't want to go and want jobs. You want jobs only at the municipality. You don't want to come with concepts and initiatives. This is the answer. We are having a transformative agenda in the bushes. We are having a transformative agenda to a point of saying, when you are saying illegal, we are removing I there, we will be legal. But it is through this process. Can't close those things, will work there. Yeah, before I finish, please, let us separate perhaps maybe the road. Because the municipality, I'm complaining about the officials of the municipality, in particular from the local economic development and the other officials from housing and cooperative, wara, those ones that are dealing with land. You know what they are doing, sir? We are having a license on the land. The municipality does not have jurisdiction of granting someone a lease to go and rehabilitate a land that has got a mineral. The only person who's got that jurisdiction is the Department of Mineral Resources and Energy. You will have a paluka in the bushes, there you've got a license to be in the bushes. A person will come with a lease. I've got a lease from the municipality, I must come and work here. Next time, if you are giving them those unlawful leases, you corrupt people, you must give them bulletproofs. Because they will meet stray bullets there in the bushes. You've got license to be there. Now, an acknowledgement. Acknowledgement also coming to say, hey, this is where we are. Because each and everything that we have been doing with Harmony, TMRE, and Kopanang, now recently, it is for the interest of Kuma, Stelfontein, and the city of Matlosana, because we are sitting in these meetings. We speak of the city of Matlosana. We are not sectoral. We are not sectoral. It's either we are going to work together, have a transformative agenda. My father was not born in South Africa. But I'm here, I've got an ID. I can come and liberate you.
But please.
Now, let's get chance.
Come back.
The parliament is of the people.
You are 19 people.
Thank you very much. Section 33 of the Constitution of South Africa says every person has a right to administrative action that is lawful, reasonable, and procedurally fair. So relax. Harmony. We want to thank Harmony. Unleashed one of his property, a property that is going to be economically viable for the community of Kuma. But now, since you have been given, it is a pity you'll have to go through these processes. You'll have to have licenses. You don't just come and speak here. You say, I want to go and work minerals. You'll have to have licenses and you'll have to have due diligence and compliance. So Harmony Gold Mine is taking all through us, all through those steps for us to achieve. We are not alone. We are having people who are assisting us to go all these three steps. Now, we want to acknowledge that that role of Harmony that is playing, and with the role that Harmony is playing in the preservation of the abandoned property that can be used for the socio-economical development of community of Kuma. Kuma Kopanang mine. Acknowledgement also is there. It is in an advanced stage. We would be signing off or inheriting abundant rights, mining rights. The mining rights that will benefit the mining Matlosana community and the community of Matlosana. We are in the brink of signing Section 11 mining rights. That the rights that are going to be controlled by us, the community of Matlosana. Stop making noise. Now, we are saying that process is in advanced stage. We want to say, government, 10 years ago, now, we are here to thank you and say, let us build a partnership that is going to sustain us moving forward. Whatever that we wanted to from you a decade ago, you have given us to it. Now we've got a solution. We've got a solution to the energy crisis, but only that one is going to be only for the people of Dr. Kenneth Kaunda. We've got a solution for the energy crisis. Now, people who have done maths and science at school, now I've got A maths of science in our school.
Chief, I'm going to ask you to sit down.
Yeah. So it's
you
fine.
are talking to me. I don't
So,
know.
yeah,
You see, the problem is that you're all over the show.
Sorry.
Just focus on the point that you want to make. Make your point and that is
Okay, let me focus to you. Sir, we've got an energy solution. An energy solution that would I've been seeing you calling people, come with evidence, come with 1, 2, 2. Something that will maybe establish a team there to come and listen to our concept document. Maybe I can just give you a synopsis of what is happening. You see all these mines, all these holes that they have been dug and left abandoned. These holes, they contain the gas called, a dangerous gas called methane. This methane with an advanced technology can be converted to electricity. A natural gas that is dangerous there on the ground. You are not buying it, you are getting it free with advanced technology, with partnership from international. We convert methane to electricity. Because here in Dr. Kenneth Kaunda, we've got, I think, about plus minus 20 to 30 shafts, open shafts. We've got a solution. We've got a concept document. Now,
Amen,
number
again.
2, now I'm going to send you an email. I'm not claiming.
Amen.
Yes.
Chief, amen.
Yes.
Please, Jeannie, hello, hey Chief, you have a problem of listening, eh? There's Jeannie, you see Jeannie there, listen, wait, hey, Mother, Solomon. There's Jeannie there, hello, Jeannie is there. Go to Jeannie, and then she will share the email, send that proposal of yours. Because methane and what you are saying don't go hand in glove. Let's continue, ma'am.
Dumelang bagolo, ke di ke tsentsa mai ko GB Max Ward 4 ko wateng ya DA. Since ke dula mo, ke na le level se ke dula ko. E se ke kry di service, especially the mass light because re dula ko Sekgweng. Ko re dulang teng gona di tsela, re dula ko Sekgweng. So potso ka ke batla go e botsa batho ba parliament gore ha o dula mo wateng ya DA, ha o gone go kry di service. Go tswa government na because each and every time re botsa mo councilor wa rona wa DA, why re sa kry mabona strateng? Why di shurisi di sa kolomaki mo re dulang teng? Why di kgwedi di kana bana ba re ipwa ba ya dikolong ho sa kolomaki? Respond ya mo councilor wa DA o mpella ka ANC. So ke batla go tseba gore ANC a rona batho ba bantshona ba dula mo wateng eo. A re kry di service na ka baka la gore re mo wateng ya DA. Ke 10 years or 11 years ke dula mo le no ntse ke sena le RDP ka ga mokhukhu mpa fela ke na le mabone di cable di a tsamaya bosiu re robetse re kopa for mo councilor wa rona re thuseng o re bela ka go ene ke DA ANC ha mo respond so government ka ka botsa gore ya ka ke le motho mo se ke dula go ba teng ya mago a nna ka tsamaya ke ga di mass light go ke dulang teng na ha ka tsamaya go bankanyetswa ka shuris go ke dulang teng na ke question ka ke e botsang yo thank you bagolo.
Thank you so much, Papa. Nzimande. Okay, it's your turn, Papa. Sorry, it's your turn. Sondela. Ungahoyiki, sondela mhlekazi wami.
Dumela.
Akhe.
Nna ke na Jimmy Mabane wa khuma kwa station 34. Ke la ka taba ya shurisi started saga go Gwambe for 324. From last year, shurisi started bloga. Nindoti blogile, sagi blogi report. Bata. Until you know abasibat.
Adresse, Papa. Adresse.
324.
324.
Gwambe.
Imogai.
What is down?
Kistown. Kia how? Kuma. All right. We no deal. Thank you.
Dumelang bagolo le kae? O buang ke Konyana Daniel from Mo 26 Kanana. A ke itse MMC engagement tsa le teng na ka pa o sa tswile wa motlakase.
Deputy Minister of Electricity is here.
Okay, thank you very much. Deputy Minister, since office tsa Eskom di kwalwa ka 2021 ka baka la COVID, tse leng hore ne re kgona di access a sample re le community. How no o ya mo fana ka bothata ba hao o no o tswa mo o thotse reference already Eskom ya on the ground to thusa community. So office tseo sa le di kwalwa until today ntse di kwetswe. Re filwe ntho e bitswang ko ka Alfred chatbot or WhatsApp ha di se sebeletse o thotse o bona re le baahi. Because how reportile WhatsApp kana go the entire section ha ena motlakase. Yes, ke eme mona today now. Since communities na motlakase from Friday o buile Alfred chatbot problem e o ko transformering. So re kopa gore Eskom re bulele office tera ka pa re thole clarity ya gona why office ta Eskom di kwetso re se re sa kgone kena go tsona report e mathata e leng hore re na lona. And then one other thing, motlakase wa tura bagolo ba gona ba nantsa ba thola 50 units e la ya mahala ile bana ba e kreya motho ha na rekile motlakase wa 100 rand a ba tseba gore hona le 50 units in a much difference But today, I was out create Mtakaso Mahal. Rokopa explanation on a wide 50 units EU. It can't say so, but indigent. Because last time I checked Mr. Darian or ESCOM, which the government has a facility. For Roba Ahiba Navahono Kriam Takaso Mahal. So today, Kopa explanation now when I look at Mr. Darian and I buana government have ESCOM cheletena. And if not, why? So that one of our community Thank you very much.
Offer number 3, 1, 2, 3. Itla 1, 2, 3. Offer address ya mo ESCOM office and all of that story. You did make a call. Whose official did you speak to? The name of the official that is, because tomorrow we are going to want the report before we start the session. Johannes Pelusa is the official that you spoke to attend to the sewer ya mama. Okay, mama. Mama, where are you? Mama, omutlu like it's a phone call. Awamutlu. Okay. Sure. But tomorrow we'll start with it. Otarifa feedback at No, it's fine, no problem. Otarifa feedback through the mayor, the Tarifa feedback at Kausan, or how far did you go in resolving the sewer? I mean, you can't imagine Motwapelaka Hindi every day. It's not nice. Let's help our people. These things are simple. I don't know why we make them so difficult. You receive a complaint, you attend to it, done. You receive a complaint, you attend to it, done. Why do you wait them to pile up, and another day, I was not a chance how they attend. My brother, as you speak, Honorable Muimang and Honorable Ndlovu members are preparing to leave for oversight. Unfortunately, I have to go to join the oversight because the chair is not there. So I'm leading that delegation. So I'll hand over to my co-program director. I'm sure we are left with the tray this side, and then we will be that side. Yeah. So don't say I abandoned. Okay, let me listen to you.
Okay. Dumelang bagolo o buang fa ke re itumele motsanana go tswa ko Tigane mo Matlosana mo Twana. Pointe ne ke batla go e reisa ke ne ke shebile go ka tla lebisa go Majoro. So ke temogela go Majoro is not around here, but the MM is around. I just wanted to get the time frame from the municipality about extension 7 and extension 8 in Tigane, because go re dulang teng ga rena motlakase for more than 10 years. Ga le re bele mo distancing re segetswe ga gona metsi motlakase o stopile ga ba ka re blella fela ba re araba gore ka deke so or ka jare so ba bua nnete ke tla dumentshana le bona. Ke ya go ya bobedi ke batla go bua ka issue e reisitswe ke Majoro na bua gore maine ole a se maine wa ko Tigane. Ke batla go mo dira aware go na le maine ko Kanana ko number 10, go na le maine ko number 9 ko Kanana, go na le di committee mo ha go hiriwa tsa makeišene ao ba prioritize batho ba township tsa bona. So ke batla ye ko Kanana ko number 10 a pontshela batho ba more than 5 ba ba tswang ko Tigane. Then we'll agree gore maine ha se wa Tigane le ole ha se wa Tigane rotlhe re wela mo Matlosana. So re treatwe rotlhe equal. Ke teng tshwene ke batla go kopa mo go Majoro ha responda di a sa re brasa ga se ka bua ni se monate fela ke di rhetoric ke a leboga.
Thank you so much. I think into Majoro Naidua was that he would love to see Batho Matlosana as a whole, Lipona as one thing. Instead of Lipona as Tigana, Naki Kukai, all of you must say, I am from city of Matlosana. That's what he was saying. Not necessarily to say, no, more Hiru among and all of that. If you go to where I come from, when we speak, I'm sure all of you know, it's very rare to that's how we see ourselves, and that's what the mayor was saying. When you speak, say Matlosana and not Tigane and all of that. So let's skarain samadi. He didn't mean it in a bad way. I'm not his spokesperson, but that was my understanding. Mama?
Thank you. Kenneth from Ward 4, Alabama.
ne ke kopa palamente e re thuse go bua le masepala wa rona gore e cancele kgang ya 7030 mo motlakaseng, because no yana nna ke dula ko extension 5C a re na le jara re lighta, but 90% of our people ba ropile motlakase because of kgang ya 7030. Ha re sa tlhola re itse le price ya motlakase gore exactly a o reka motlakase wa 50 rand di-unit tsa teng ke bokae. The other issue ke ya housing. Re na le batho ko wardeng ya rona ba ba leng mo di-double allocationeng. Since masepala a re wa thusa go solve kgang ya di-issue, le today ha ise ba fetse go finalize kgang ya di-double allocation, ene batho ba bolayana mo di-doubling. Batho ba bang ba dulisitse ba dirisa dikgoka mo go ba bangwe because ba sa batle go tswa mo di-doubling. The other thing ne ke kopa gore go shebisisiwe kgang ya Sunnyside. Go na le this ke e fetsa go nna e go establishiwa go dirwa di-stand mo, mare ha pula e nele batho ha ba kgone go feta, bana ha ba ye dikolong ebile gape le batho ba berekang ha ba kgone go feta mo. Bridge e thubegile ene batho ba feta mo yone, so no yena ha gona mo ba fetang teng ha pula ena, ebile go setse go na le several people ba ba tlhokafetseng ba leka go fetisa batho mo bridgeng eo. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Nice, sweet and short, straight to the point. It's a pressure, my sister. Sweet, short, straight to the point.
Dumelang bagolo, ke Veronica Mati, ke tswa ke le ko Kanana Extension 10 ko 26. Nna ke le moagi wa ko Kanana Extension 10. Tlhoba boroko ya rona ke service delivery. Masepala wa ko Kanana ga re berekele sentle. Meqomo e kgona go dula almost 2 weeks. Ha o re go reporta o le moagi ba go raya ba re masepala hana di lori. Tlhoba boroko e nngwe ke ya di Swedish ka mo sporong, line ya dilase ya sporo batho ba ba ka mo ba dula ka Swedish e kgona go tswa like kgwedi yotlhe, ene go na le batho ba ba golo ka mo, go na le bana ba banyane. E nngwe ya tlhoba boroko teng ka mo line ya dilase eo ya sporo ka mo sporong ka mo re na le bobuti ba rona ba ba berekang kona mathene ba tsamaya ka maoto go le fifi ka mo hlathi ya teng e kgolo ha o tsameye. Tlhoba boroko e nngwe ke ya di-zamazamas ba kgonang go thunyana like motsheare. Re na le bana ba banyane ba experience ntho tseo, so ke trauma mo baneng ba rona. E nngwe ya tlhoba boroko rona as community ke community patrol ko Kanana ko dizeteng re le re offera gore re tlo thusa setšhaba re patrol, so ha re kgone go patrol because sepolesa sa rona ha se re tshegetse, ha re fumane nnete gore tshwantse re ye kae re dire yang. Ke a leboga.
Thank you so much. As well, nice, short and sweet. Mama?
Dumelang palamente, ke Elisa Babitso go tswa Tswelelang Matlwasi Hills. A ke itse ya mokhanselara wa rona o teng kgotsa kemedi ya hae, ka gore ha re bua dilo re le bagolo go te re a seba ha re bue dintho tsa nnete. Re na le bothata ba motlakase. Potso ya ka ke gore bothata bo ba motlakase bo tswa kae? Re gola re ba bakana go sena problem ya motlakase. Ke kopa palamente ntate wa motlakase a ye go sheba lebaka le. Go na le bothata ba gore go rekiwa motlakase wa di 200. Ke na le proof yeo ya gore motlakase o wa rekiwa. Ha o rekilwe motlakase o, rona batho ba sekete eo mo Krizani mo le Matlwasi Hills, metlakase ya rona o kenya motlakase wa 50 rand every day. 24 gabedi ke bokae ba gaetsho re tsenya ene gwa itsagale ko Matlwasi Hills gore go na le batho ba ba sa reke motlakase, mare go dutse mo fatshe ya go dirwe next. So rona re le di-youth committee re fitlha ko bathong ba ba nang le that issue ba bapile le batho ba re tlhaga re le di-targete mo bathong ba. E nngwe ya rona e re nang le bothata ba yona Krizani le 5 re na le problem ya metsi. Dijarata tsa rona di tlala ka metsi, re buile le mokhanselara re kopa gravel So I don't know gore tshwantse re go e reka ba sa re bolelele re go e reka because re bolawa ke metsi dintho tsa rona di a senyega. So issue ya motlakase Parliament ntate wa motlakase sa mo go dira research o gore bolella gore that people ba ba rekisa motlakase where they found that motlakase ba o kra ka gore ba tle gore o rekisetsa o tswa kae gore batho ba ba sa reke motlakase rona re bolaiwa ke motlakase ha load shedding e tlile motlakase o lo go tla bona ka mo moragantlo ga go palame molo go lokiswa motlakase wena o shetswe ke TV o ya go goma. So ke kopa ntate wa motlakase tsa mo go batla that issue ya motlakase o rekisiwa ke bomang ka gore o rekisiwa ke bona batho ba ba bereka motlakase. Where you find that motlakase mo bathong ba ba o bereka ene ha ba go rumelele we ene motho wa motlakase o tsaya another person a e rumela wa go reka motlakase wa 200, which that is not correct.
Mama, my co-program director. We are moving this side. It's your turn this side. My co-program director.
No, thank you very much. Bagolo re tswetso la ka fantse le ntsoletse. Ke kopa fela go ikeletsa boikuelo. A re lekeng thata to manage time. A ke re le awe gore re na le bagolo fa. Ba nwa dipilisi a ke. Ba bantsi ba lona at least energy setse e dropile nyana. Let's try to make sure re nne factually. Let's raise important issues tse di raisitswe. Tse di leng more personally affected individuals. Re na le batho ba bang le ba fa re tla le referela go teng so that they create immediate attention. Gona lo nyana ke 1:20. Expectation is gore we still have to last for the next 2 hours. It will be up to ourselves for the manager now. So please, bagaetswa re respectane so that we are progressive. Re kgone go register our progress. Ya ka go ga o tswella fela refo ska le bala to mention your name, where you are coming from, and go straight to issues.
Ha ke le bua mo la stulo ntlo ena parlamente se lash nna ke ntate moruti Simon Khwanyane ke hla extension 16 kanana ha ba nkutwa hantle mongaka thwere lanka ona mmo la ke tla le re pete seeta se utlwa motho a se gotseng seeta se tshisa ena ke tle point mongaka re na re hloka metsi extension 16 ntate oh ha re tsebe re etsa jwang re nwa dikanthaneng go re di gaga re di nkankana ke tloa mona go lo batla metsi kwana extension 15 ge tsofetse ge le bakana ntate sheltenyana tsa gola tsa dipenshele di a fela ge higa bana ba ile go khella metsi ka bo madimabe mme ya ga keno hae empa he ke ne ke nana motlhomona le teng monga gona ge tlhoba bogoko e thata 16 ke metsi ke potlakase ya boraro ditsela di entse o na le tsele ka ntlentle ka mana outline ntate ye reng ha pula enele e be ya tlala ba noka bana ba rona ba kgone ya dikolong ye nngwe ke ena mongaka ke tlo gutla re na le mekhuku ka mane ye sa duleng batho ko ke ne ke batla ba ntho le tona la tsa matlobe le teng mona MMC ha ba ke yona ke tsebe ntho re na le bothata mekhuku e sa duleng batho ka mola ntate ke tlhoba bogoko ka 16 boeteledi ba rona e le street committee di lwanne ebile di kgathetse ha re na mokhanselara mongaka re mutlwa ka lebitso fela gore o teng mme Queen Mahumapelo ha ke mo sebe wa utlwa mongaka ha re na le meeting ha re na next ha re tsebana re ya kae jwale re batla ho tseba rona ana rona ke bo bohlokwa hore ha dintho di tla loka huwa le seding ya femina dintho di tseba ho loka thuso yo la hweletse a re ka mo ka bokanana thusang sebaka se itseng a mongaka ha ke re tshintse re tsofetse ka le bakanana re tsofetse mongaka ha re fe mea atamel ha re fe gona matlo o re fanene man extension 60 ha ba re tshakele tu ke ena mea ha 16 ha ke sombone ha ke so mmone mera o go tšhakelaneng extension 16 o lo re bona ge le batho ba hao bo ngwa re busa
I think your points are clear.
Ke a leboha mongaka, ke a leboha
Thank you
mongaka.
very much. The speaker should be here. Ke nagana gore ba tsere point ya gago.
Ke a qetela mongaka, ke a qetela. Ntho e bohloko wa go ntse le re di speaking kapo ke tsona speaker kapo ke ha o fitla taba gona gona le tswa gona jwale o ngola mona ha o qeta e a lahla o sa tsebana feletse ka hele le morena.
No, ke a leboga. I think speaker o tlile o tla leka gore a follow up that matter. All these issues are captured and go tlo nna le some follow up as to what happened ka tsone. Number 2, you can proceed.
Dumela bagolo. Lebitso la ka ke Sana Motingwe from Ward 28. Ko JB Max. Lefelo ke ko Rosemary ko dipolaseng. Nna ke tlo go botsa ka taba ya motlakase bagolo. Re na le motlakase, re na le matlo a le 315 a nang le motlakase, which is re na le 700 and something ba bang ha bana motlakase. Ba tsentse fela the latest council on a tsene before o tsentse fela 315 ya batho ya matlo. So motlakase wa rona re na le bothata ka re lefatshe ke la rona, ha re mo masepala ebile a re mo lekeišeneng, mara re kgone go reka re sendelwa di SMS tsa gore ra kolota ha re tse re kolotang ene masepala a tle ko go rona ba tle gore bolela gore re kolota la re botsa mokhanselara ra itse sepe ya re batla go itse gore ha batho ba go ene di service delivery a di fitlhe re kopa meya ra tle ko go rona ko Rosemary, ra kopa meya wa JB Max a tle le speaker re ba batla vote ko Rosemary, re kopa le ba bolele ra ba batla ha ba satle ka November ba sa ba batla ka ba sa teno yana ka rona le mathata ra lebise mo go bona re ba bolele direct gore re tlhoka eng a re tlhoke eng ha ba re kgathalle ka rona re dula bo dipolasi mara ba re batla ba itse wa tele ke a bona ba re batla ba tabogile as I'm believe.
No, I think the acting mayor is here. What's that point out? What an opportunity how committee on behalf of the municipality before the close of this meeting. Maybe you can even go to an extent. Acting mayor will even to come up with a date. Nothing stops you. No. I mean, if people are saying Khalebatlole, you can just quickly confirm a date as you would be coming here to respond. So that within a particular date, at least a little available. As you take number 3,
Dumelang Parliament. O me mo ke opa April o tswa ko extension 14 Jobetina mo Matlosana. Na sello sa ka se seholo ke sello sa tsone di mine tse di kwetsweng. Hana jwale tse bana ba runa ba sokola. Ha ba kgone ho kira mesebetsi di mine di kwetswe. Pleke ya rune ya Tlexo Matlosana ikegile mo di mine ikegile ka ho tswa Stelfontein Bevelfontein ikegile mo di mine thata gona no nyana ke bothata mo re dulang teng mo makeisheneng ka taba tsa ho kwalwa ha di mine ya no nna le ke tlo kopa ka gore parlamente tlile mo ho runa fonda ke tlo kopa gore parlamente ba dule mo fatshe ba bontshane gore ba ka bula di mine yang hape gore bana ba sebetse no hana general impact ya no re tlatsitswe ke merafe e hlang kontle bana ba runa ba gone kry mesebetsi total ke botlhoka tiro bo bombo keneletseng lefatshe la rona no hona le eng le ntho le ya di group ya ditsotsi ene ano ha ina le di group tsa ditsotsi ba tsama ba tshwara dipoo ba batla tšhelete ke tla ya ne ke kopa kopo ya ka mo ka gore parlamente e tlile mo runa ke kopa gore parlamente e dule hatshe e shebe ntho ya botlhoka tiro ya mosebetsi gore na re ka gona ho bula mesebetsi ka tsela e feng hape ga tlisa mesebetsi mo bathong ke kopo ya ka tswetswe. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Raleboga. I think point taken. Re ka ya go number 4.
Re tswile le ka ntate. Re kopa thuso. Ke ile ka tjhaiswa ke koloi 2004.
Kana re ya re ke remang ko kae?
Ke red Zwelinzi Matatsi. Ke Zwelinzi Matatsi.
Ko number man?
Ke dula Procedural.
Okay, le gale tare ha o fetsa re tla le go kopantsha le motho ka ro ka reach more personal. Ba ro ka tswela.
Jwale ke kopa thuso. Ke ile ka krea agente. Ha ya tloa e la ntleimela ka 2005. Be ke tloa ke fonela ko rafu. Ke bo
Dedi ta re go thuse ne. A ke re utlwe go tlhalosiwa gore ba ga itse re kopane fa ka je go ka mining, electricity and energy. Now it's clear matter ga go e more personal. Re kopa gore re kry 1% here. O tswa mo JB Max. O tswa JB Max. Ke kopa ka tafala mo bo Mayor Rafa. O ba fe point ya gago. Re kopa re Mayor le tla mo thusa le mo kopantshe le mafapha maleba. So that at least Mechage can receive attention. Re ka tswella ka number 5.
Ya Chairperson re ka.
Thank you very much.
Ya. Nna ke rekandisa. Ke nna ko khuma ko 34. Chairperson ke na le problem. And I think problem ka go gore re itse parliament e tla mo batho. And a ke checka batho ba tla ba relevant. Gore tlamele be re bua le bone botlhe ba tswe. You see, and I don't think it is fair for Rona Ribuali Luna, whereas more province, because it's a more parliamenting about. So, Nakepo Paroke Eme, Bahut, Ketabua Bahuta, because I don't think the president, another allow session is if Batsame. Now, Kepo Paroba Huta, very respect. Because ba mo ka baka la rona. Ba mo ka baka la rona because re feel very strong ho re na le di issues. Wa bona. And this thing ya gore ba tla ba re blela gore re bue eng re ska bua eng. I don't think it's fair. Re se re tlo go batla mo bathong ba tlo go mamela batho. Now ba tla ba go decide la go tlo bua ka mining, ka electricity ka. That thing is wrong. It's wrong. Ke kopa batho ba ba khutle ba tlo re reetse a ba re fe respect. Ba khetulwe ke rona.
All right, ba go ke kopa o tlhalosa ntlha ke yene. Ke tagere le tshwere di program mo lo, di program. All right, re tla leka gore in the meantime go rulaganya gore at least somehow le credit program. If le credit program le tla lemoga gore re maphata a farologaneng go na le ha o lebeletse program e categorize go ya ka di issues to be discussed. Ha re bua ba botle, all the departments are here, all of them, but they come at different times and different dates. The other departments are coming tomorrow. Now go ya ka program ya today ka tshwanno tshwantse be re feditse ka 1 o'clock, then from 1 o'clock ebe go di oversight go ile bona most of the issues tse leng gore batho ba ka tswa ba di tlhagisitse. As we speak right now, maloko a neng le a bona a tswa parliament ba ya di oversight now, because that's what the program is saying until 5:30. So what then has happened, they have then decided to accommodate gore batho ba tswe fa at least ba ntshitse what they would want to raise. That is why we have now extended the time as a means ya gore at least batho ba nne le opportunity to raise issues. But in the process, go na le support staff sa maloko a parliament who are capturing issues that have been raised. You would have noted gore after these issues are consolidated, they are still going to be looked into, and then the honor the safety gore those agents must be attended to. Those that need to go to particular people must then be referred to. This is how this process is going to run, at least thus far.
Resbego. Ke nagana gore, you know why re na le problem mo South Africa. Why batho ba parliament ba sa etse oversight ya bone after these old sessions? Ba dire the oversight after the whole sessions. Because go thusa eng o bua ka MA wa Matlosana. Wa bona batho ba relevant ba se. O go thusa eng o bua ka Matlosana or ka Northwest or ka other Dr. Kenneth Kaunda. Go thusa eng? Go tshwana la re sa tla mo kopanong. So re kopa gore batho ba batla. Oversight is important, but I etsa after this whole session. Ke tlo go ema mo until batho ba ba kena ba tla. It's either le tla re fa session le presidente ka Freitag. Re bua le presidente direct. Aba atlenta, aba.
No, let's not hold the meeting at Renzom, please, Bahejo. Yeah, I respect the Baba Baba interest of what like if it's a chance to guide no, chance to guide the meeting, please, with respect. Bahejo, if it's a Lori, Baba Baba Maleba, who fetch a Hupia or Baboe, but join a meeting. So, Ganoana, what I will have a Bamba so that Kono Dilla Baba. Thank you. Number 6.
Kina Elizabeth Shupi, Kichoko Matlosana. Kina li issue ya gore. Right now, I kena motlakase ko gaka. Ke dula ko 16348 Jovetel. I kena motlakase since ke tlhoka motlakase last week ba tseile cable ya ka. So whether ke reporta ka ka gore nna ke na tšhelete go patala cable.
All right, Matlosana, agree one. But make it bafa mama, Ukatagafa, why Popan Salabon and Felakaham.
And a issue ya gore ke sale ke dula mo ntlong for 5 years e se ba rulele ke kopa go rulela.
Number 6, number 7, ne? Bon, arts and number 10. Kitokopa Horiki Kupe, Deputy Minister, Wamutakas. At least they are to respond to issues that have been raised thus far. Maybe Tarha responded to some of the issues that might still have to come. If you're Dumelana, with that approach. No, I'm saying, Hakiri Remaka 10. No. Bahol, just be patient. Just be patient. Just be patient. Kyare, it are hard to know about 10. Kebeki minister, deputy minister, Wambo Takas. Ukwell la pay. No, Arukwell, Baban Libonman interest taker, Hasuena Fela Magapu. Bahulu, Kyar, Ari, arts and more about 10. Refer Deputy Minister chance to no, Utwal Lape, just listen first. To respond at least to issues. Take fete utabua sosibua. Program Gutwala Gopi. After Deputy Minister Bui, Rachel Lagana Maleve. But the problem is Lobota di Pototedin, Senate Deputy Minister Hanagadi Araba. Ebedika Leka Hutusa. Is this how you are all agreeing to Huri? Halidu Melan. So we'll just go on and repolate on issues that have already been raised. Now we need to change and be progressive. Kiago. Number 6.
Dumelang ka parlamente, dumelang bariti. Na ke moagi forma Randstad ke na dingan suli rampai. Re na le bothata ko forma Randstad ko extension 80. Totally nga gona motlakase. Totally nix. Se ke kopang ke kopa puso e tle re thuse ko borobalo. Ka gone bo masepala ba teng ba dula ba tagile. ha o tsena ko ofising go nwa dikhoto ba ba gora ba re tla ka moso e tla nna ka moso wena khale wa sokola re na le 7 years go sena motlakase le metsi ra sokola ke na le 3 weeks go sena metsi go gaka a ke tike gaka e metsi now se ke se botsang ke batla go itse gore a ke ka gore jaaka ke agetse ntlo a go a dumalana ke dule mo ntlong e sena motlakase ke potso ya ka eo ya bobedi ga o tswela ko ntle ke di-fleet hela ditsotsi bonyaope bogo ke kopa gore palamente e tle ko bo volmaranstata e go sheba kwa gore go diragalang ga go berekege sentle go senyegile meer ke a leboga
Ra leboga actually number 7 re ka kry number 8. Number 8.
Good afternoon, honorable members. My name is Sharonique Low from Promosa, Ward 13, under the JB Marks local municipality. Electricity is a big problem in our community, especially ever since the contract has been taking place there at the dam between Promosa and Wadin. The issues are becoming worse, and the worst part is most of the streets in Promosa doesn't have street lights, which makes it very dangerous for youngsters walking around, old people. It's dangerous. It's becoming worse and worse. And then buying electricity at the spaza shops is even a major problem. It's the worst one of all. You get issues where you buy 400 rand electricity and then they charge you extra. And our people in our communities does not have that extra money to pay because most people are unemployed and don't have that money. This leads to the issue of the high rate of unemployment in our community, more especially the JB Marks municipality, because in JB Marks, if you don't have connections, you won't get a job. We get youngsters that have matric and qualifications, but the opportunities, you don't get it, and then they take people that don't have the qualifications to do the jobs, and then changes are not being made. When will us as youth, when will our voices be heard? When will we be seen? Because there are youngsters of us that want to make change, but we can't make change because we don't get the opportunity to make the change. We have a youth center named Promosa Community Youth Center in our community. It's been 5 years now. We've been fighting to get just a building to operate from. JB Marks hasn't helped us. They just make empty promises on empty promises. We're fighting for the school hostel there at Promosa Secondary so that we can operate from there. Just like there's many operating centers in the country that operates from hostels, but it's a problem with JB Marks. Our community is suffering. We need to be recognized. Wherever we as youth can make a change and we want to make a change, all we need is support. Thank you.
Thank you very much, number 9. Ke shole observe gore batho ba bang ba butseng dipotso ba tswa ga ba nna le opportunity ya go utlwa dikarabo because of this approach, but we'll accommodate because this is what we want. But you must see it's not working to a particular degree. As you speak, number 9.
Good afternoon, honorable members. My name is Natasha Barnes from Promosa under JB Marks Municipality, Ward 13. She actually caught me off guard. She's touched some of the pointers. But on my side, I think we have a big problem in JB Marks. There's an issue where one household, there's 2 bills. And it's something that we've been fighting for so long, and they're not eliminating one bill. And you would find 2 people are deceased already and we're still stuck. There's a lot of meters in our community where the people are struggling. It's not reading, they can't punch electricity. Every time they call into the municipality, it's excuses. When they need to send technicians out or whatever the issue is, JB Marks is just like a problem that is growing daily and daily. Our street lights is actually not switched on because the street that we live in, all the lights is functional, but we are in the dark.
Crime is rising every day. Cable theft is rising in our community. And what is the reason? Because we are struggling with, now, as we're speaking, in JB Max, we are having load shedding. What's the reason? Because the last time I checked, they said load shedding has stopped. A stupid reason is being given to us that there's a leakage on the cable and the transformer, and it's ESCOM. Come on, JB Max must be straight and honest. They owe billions to ESCOM, and now us paying citizens must suffer. Because we are paying the illegal connections in the surrounding areas of Promosa is mostly surrounded by squatter camps. These squatter camps are suffering because they brought Moy Dasi into our ward. Moy Dasi people were, with the court order, they had to have electricity, sewage line, everything, there's nothing. Currently, they want to threaten people that have stands there from the presiding area wards, saying if they don't allocate, they're going to take the stand. Can't our people have dignity back in JB Max? Once, that was the most beautiful city in South Africa. Today, it looks like a dumping site. The biggest potholes you can find, and everything is a mess. Can Parliament please interject and do something about JB Max and the whole presiding officers within that municipality? Because our communities can't go on like this. Our youth are daily falling into drugs. No rehabilitation centers. They can't assist us. We bring good proposals to the table that would change the economy, because currently unemployment is the highest in Northwest. But whatever we bring to the table in JB Max, it's not recognized. They would rather go as far as the previous speaker spoke regarding the youth center. Currently, we've been fighting since 2021 to get the youth center so that our youth can get skills training from ESCOM, from all the different departments, so that they can be empowered and turn the city around again. But instead, after our long fight, submissions to national, submissions to province, to get this hostel that is just standing there as a drug hub, prostitution is happening, all the wrong things in a school area. That's why our schools is in a state that it is. Our schools is being cut every other day. What is the reason? The children must be without electricity in the cold.
As you conclude.
As I conclude, our request is that we forever hear there's transformers coming. Can they please ensure that these transformers come? And all because Promosa has grown so vastly that these two transformers can't carry everyone. If cables is stolen during the night and these load shedding periods, then they are telling our community that is so underprivileged and most unemployed communities that they need to pay for cable. Where is the funding? Because the most common thing factor in JB Max is there's no funding. So where is the funding whilst the officials are living nice lives and the people on the ground are suffering?
No, thank you. I think they have taken note of the issues. They will have an opportunity to respond. Number 10.
Talibitso ke Agnes Maphalana. Majoko joko po bua le wena ke nako ya ka ke thotse nako e right for bua le wena ba nako e yohle o ntse re avoid. Ke tla ke le ko kana nako extension 16 papa. Re na le 17 years re le informal settlementeng. Di informal settlement tsena kaofela di re kreya e le gale re le batho ba ba ipei. Batho bohle kaofela wa ba sebeletsa ha e se rona fela extension 16. Re kopa o re thuse ra o hloka. Re hloka metsi, re hloka motlakase. Tsela ele kontraka ha o e etsang kwa. Ke noka. Ke noka inka bana ha ba ya sekolong. Ha pula enele bana ha ba ya sekolong. Re kopa o ye ko extension 16. O nke matsapa o bone re thusa jwang. Re kopa le di permit. Re kgone bana le malapa a rona. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Very progressive. Number 11.
Dumelang Afrika Mantle, o buang ke Pinky Majaja from Ward 31. Ke ya ESCOM. ESCOM re na le bothata ba cable e tsamayang ko tlase. Lori ya matlakala e kgone go kena. It's been 2 years now. It's a matlakala. Batho ba latlhela matlakala ko pele ga dijarta ga dikolo. So go nkga mo. Batho ba tlo go tshwarwa ke TB. Ya bobedi, ke ya diterata tse tlalang metsi. Ha pula e nele re tlodisa bana diterata ba ye sekolong. Go se ganga mo strateng re kopa go kgothulelwa dijarathaneng ditsela. Re kgone go fetisa bana. And then ya boraro bagolo service delivery. Re kopa mesebetsi e tlogele go batla ba ya 18 to 35. Ke a isaluta ma dimbokoto ha le raisitse eo 18 to 35 a re sebeletse bagolo because ona se go godile ha go tliwe le plan ya gore re bereka yang batho ba ba fitileng 35 because anong ka se duli fela ga santsane re le matla ntho gore ma 80s ana matla re ntse re santsane re na le matla go bereka ke a leboga.
Thank you very much. Very progressive. Number 12.
Municipality. I just have two questions that I need assistance with. Deputy Minister, I hope you are going to listen to me clearly. Lina ke vikwa ke tswa ke le Mokhuma extension 34. Mara ha ke emela extension ward ya ka ke emetse dikolo jaka ke role ke pise ke role moetapele re na le bothata. The main problem that we are experiencing ke di rates tsa motlakase ko dikolong. Eskom ya rona ya Matlosana or municipality ya rona, I don't know what is it that they're actually using to determine the rates, because whenever they are coming to schools to do meter readings, they skip months. They take about 3 to 4 months to come and take readings, and they take ridiculous readings. The reason why I'm using that word is because at December, there's no one at school. But you find that readings of December are higher than during the time when you are at schools. So it's very ridiculous, sorry to use that word. And secondly, there was amnesty that was given to schools to say that their debts are being scraped off. I think that was about 6-8 months back. But on today, there are schools that are owing more than R1 million again. So, Council, please do make a research on this one. Where do we get these particular high rates? Secondly, I want to check with JB Max. In Ventersdorp, there's a homestead there, it's called Tsetse Village. There's about 16 houses there, they don't have electricity because of a transformer that got damaged. People there are requested to pay 6,000 for them to go and buy that particular transformer. And that is illegal. It's a pity that I don't know the name of the person, because I wanted that person to be charged and to be fired from his job or her job, because that is very ridiculous. How can you request a community to pay for ESCOM or a transformer? That thing attendiwe. JB Max, it's been 8 months now. Please attend to that particular query in Tsetse Village. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Number 13.
Thank you very
I
much.
hope the municipality know about the 16 houses. Ne? Unless you've got the information. Why am municipality to have information, further information on that?
Chairperson, libitso la ka ke nna Tebogo More from Ward 11 in Jobete. Chairperson, ka issue ya motlakase. I just want the city of Matlosana to respond to say, between ESCOM and Midval, that is supplying water to our municipality, we've been checking for the longest time. They don't have any system that calculates electricity from NCOP or water from Midval to the city of Matlosana. That system, it was ended, I think, by 10 years ago. And the second thing, Chairperson, we are having a very serious problem. You've invited us to come to the parliament, but the same people, that is the link between the parliament and us community, citizens of South Africa. The councillors are not here. So that is a total element of disrespect to the community of Northwest. You cannot invite us to come to listen to our problems. On the other side, there are no councillors, you can see. So what are you saying to us? And the third point is that the parliament, please emphasize this on a very serious note. There's an element there where the government, our parliament, always removes good administrators. When you are doing the right job, that is why today we are having a very serious problem of service delivery. Because good administrators are being removed. Let me tell you, Chairperson, we had one of the best premier who knew what was happening in our province. Mr. Supra Maumapelu, he knew what was happening in the province. And our province was running in good terms. But he was removed. But the only way we are going to have a very serious problem to retain the same government that is running because of one thing. Good administrators are being removed each and every day. When you are doing the good work, we don't have any problem with the current government. But when somebody is doing the right thing, you remove them. And that thing, it's a problem. It's a very serious problem. It's a decay within the parliament. Please retain good administrators so that the government can run smoothly. Finish and clear. We don't want a lot of things. People are complaining now about electricity, roads and everything because the rightful people, the right people have been removed.
No, thanks. I think you, either as you conclude because the 2 minutes is over now.
No, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. Number 14.
Leketapele mo potapotile ka leina ke Vincent Sefane ke mojana ga ko Ludoro Stad Matlwasi Hills le nna ke utlwa ke se monate ka lebaka la hore re tswa gakala re tsogella batho ba rena le mathata le bona ba yo ibile ba masepala ba ka bone ke ntse ke itse gore bana go tla ka gona ba itse gore ba corrupt so ke nna le bothata go tlwa mo issue ya electricity rona ko Ludoro Stad di maslight tsa rona di bereka only for 6 months. And then only if program and then if ever approach the elections, that's why we are experiencing the mass light is in Bereka. Recupile mayor Rabata who is over procedure light is already Bereka for 6 months. Ki in the maintain you are man. A honor who is over high local contractor or the maintainer reads or the maintainer laying guy because the Bereka for 6 months and then really another extension. 2016. I see been reading mass light. Don't find out. But the barrette pieces because they knew it were a program nationally. Horabaro Boa, but I implemented the mass light. It's paid. Bonala has a little and then renal problem. Maspalavana Varana Madi. Marage Cheka, this Pampiregi Surenia IDP. Henry Gualebo. Bar, former councillor. Babasa Berekin Sip. Babasa Ridirin Sip. Baba Bezema Diakanaka. 11.5 million, 11,549 million. Madio amandita, Banaba Habari Berekil, Bommeba Habari Berekil, Marbaja Madia Hetan, Ditriozabo. Maspala were not corrupt bahu. The services are decreed. mare machinery ya ga masepala e phela e bereka le dipokoto tsa bona ga ona le tender o safe for ka dirisa machinery ya kwa masepala batho ba kwa masepala ba occupy di office without qualifications and then how bua onna something mo go bona ra itse gore a re go tlhola re berekile mare ke nako gore ntshe maikutlo o ka re parliament le ka itlha ko Makwasi Hills batho ba rona ba ja tšhelete ba dutse hela ba corrupt.
No, thanks. Can I check Makwasi Hills representatives? Bagaifa? Ke gopola ke bona speaker at one point. Yeah, I think somehow, I don't know how we can approach it. For some arrangements, or these people must be here. But also, I get like minister, deputy minister of the whole country. Ne? So we should be like Urabana Leronafa today, amongst others. So let us try to make sure we're specific to the issues at hand. Electricity, mining, and energy. Because some of these issues that we are raising, obviously we are raising them to municipalities themselves. Instead of taking advantage, they'll raise direct issues that they affect them, but for today, because they equally could be elsewhere in the country. So let's take advantage of them. Not relevant to the issues at hand. As you proceed, number 15, I want to believe. Then you can proceed.
Thank you, Program Director. Obua Moke Sir David Mpatswe from Ward 38 Kokuma. And that was a big challenge when coming to issue a SLP. There was busy ki minor thing. The Honale School sa secondary Kokuma ne.
Marwa witi minor.
Nega with
how to see
Oh, Chef, I don't like mentioning names.
No, keep mind. You are not talking to an individual, please.
Okay.
You are talking to a company. You are protected.
Of VMR, I care who be swapiwa there and there. So, ba fitlile ko location ba aga
minor thank you kopana.
VMR, ke VMR ne.
VMR ba itse DMR ke rateng.
Ne a ke re dintse di
oh,
that particular moment, that's good. So, after these people, it's a science lab. And then appreciate the science lab because it will to Sabana Barona collocation in Bahono computer, Lidicolo Toropo. Will be no longer a struggle or ringe banabarona rebase corona di resources. So the thing about Yensenqualine, Honali a classroom, Eba Yeditania science lab. So I'll check at this classroom. About builder kadite nane, ki sort of container. And then Mautwa Yeminkayone this container tatuaka, it's embarrassment, it's embarrassing. Second one, Renali Stunya Gisele se Beile Gakwa next to our township, 2 kilometers from our township. Ki deme e mining can fail. Harmoning kile fail ilatela next to our township, and then the chemical. Tse longore dia tholagala mo demengele. Ke tse loreking at the end of the day dinali effect when coming to environment. Agasa khona ujala that side. And then people bakula as we speak. Bana matlo ba brown. So agona li clinic, agona anything ya intervention based on twe by latletseng kwa ya that dam ya bone. And then by extender for the second time. It's the biggest dam. And then by extender there was never hobali a public participation. Extended this day. Even now we are surprised because of harmony. Last thing that my brother he mentioned earlier on, Rilera try to formulate a sort of a forum, or address the issues Rona as Rona but to the black sheep, the drunk fool rubber beads. I did all my best. I wouldn't take size. I tried all my best. As we speak now, can I challenge? Ne, we ready to mereko. Then after ready to mereko, ko maspala, kile aware, ne ke mereko wa tswa, go sena budget for specifically for mereko rienzi. So it's been November, ne? Up until today, I also totally payment a road. And then a challenge ya CFO, Meola Rana actor, and as we speak now, it look like a Hona CFO Matlosana.
Yeah, Kikopa, the two issues are mine, to know the reason. Yeah, but Tafling or so that to record the specifics and a little contact or have a follow up. What are those specifics? Luhonor guide or by go guy. I get
mega payment.
Yeah, no.
I am
no, can get a more. He will get you some money. If you can go to the table a while load you no, Emma Pillar Fates. What you register or the recorder, ne? Uteng again. Then out to a fellow who fit the logo Although it is interesting, how did they give you a work when there was no budget? But anyway, will have a better understanding how nale. For now, start a good DMR, Koko Taflenya Maini, that table, then from there we are more Ubana immediately Honano. You are number 15, Hota 16. I get a little Hokelaing, Hakona will follow up Hota Hoyaga Tula Hamedi to Infal. Number 16. Yeah, you can proceed. Agree my again. All right. Kenneth 16. Okay, thank you. You can proceed.
Dumelang karha ntlo e re checketseng ka ntlheng ya ditletlebo tse re tleng ka tsone. O buang fa ke Sam from Brakfreight CPA. Tletlebo ya ka
sorry, or from
Brakfreight CPA.
Okay, I will play tlhaloganya. All right, you can proceed.
Okay, thank you, Letona. Ki simulle ka maka ya mining. Ese koplekeng ya rona re se gaufi le di mine ke re lone ko pa gore tsetsa di mine tse ha di tlhagella gona le tse eleng gore go lua ka tsone di nna approved. Le rona re nne ba leloko tsa le rona re nne ba leloko because le rona go rona ka re na le a big unemployment. Re le youth ka da gona ope ya ka ke le ha ke emele nna re tlhoka mosebetsi ka bontsi. Ene ha ke tla go lebisisa ke plek ya rona e le gore e nyane thata mare unemployment a teng e go godimo mare di plek tse dintse e leng gore di kgolo di na le mesebetsi go feta ya rona e nyenyane so ke fila gore plek ya rona ba e faila when coming to unemployment when coming to mining ha do di approve go kopa le rona ba re consider ba sa re latlhella matsogo so ke boele go ya motlakase ke tsene mo go ya motlakase rena le go ba ipeing ko plekeng ya rona which is rena le 110 ya di houses ena le motlakase then rena le ba ipeing mo eleng gore re dutse more than 10 years go sena motlakase but re ikhwire khanya teng tse re kry di promises so ke kopa gore di promises tseo di phethagale mo ba emeding ba rona ba ba go godimo ka go neng ke kopa go botse no yana gore ke botsa maemedi ba rona gore a mikile ba experience khanya gore kwa dulang teng individual gore a ka khona go dula an hour a sena motlakase ha re khona go dula body beke le matsatsi so re kopa ha ile gore ka gore baemedi bona ba khona go dula bana le motlakase ba sena di complain a ba khone go etsa seo le kha go rona cause baemedi ba rona ba go godimo ga rona ha se ruterela ba lla ka dio tse di tshwanang le tseo but ke baemedi ha o khona go bona dio di tsama hantle go wena dira gore le rona go tlase di tsamae sentle re ikopela mo baemeding ba rona ke a motlakase eo so re kopa re ba resolve di probleme tsa bone tse dulang ba re tshepisa tsone gore ba tla di resolve ya Eskom ke ikopela gore mo Eskom khanye ya bone ya Alfred Chatbox ra etsa then nkitlhele gore mo paleng e 1 e tsamisa matlo a 4 so ha o tsena mo Alfred Chatbox e ntsha reference so ha o khone go tlhaloganya reference eo e akaretsa matlo a le 4 or reference eo ke ya gago individual because ha ba tla batho ba le ba Eskom ba fila go ya go mothong o whereas mare re na le bothata le rona so re kopa gore daedeng eo re tlhaloganye le yone ya chat Alfred ke a leboga letona.
No, thank you very much. Re ka tsaya number 17.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, thanks.
Dumelang bagolo ke Bongane Phokela from Blankvate.
Bongane ke?
Blankvate, Prospect CPA.
Okay.
Ke mana ke romilwe ke baagi ba motse wa Blankvate. Bagolo ba na le dingwaga ba filwe plek ya gore ba ipeye ko go yone. Bagolo ba irile jaaka gale. Bagolo ba tshepisitse go tla go tsenyetsa motlakase. Ke sebaka bagolo ba emetse motlakase. So yaka ke le morumiwa bagolo ba ngumile ke tla go botsa gore whether the department has allocated funding under the integrated national electrification program for the new settlement in Prospect CPA near Dexdorp. If not, why not? If so, how many households in the settlement are included in the project? What is the approved budget and contractor for the project? And what is it? What is the specific start date and expected completion date for grid connection for these households? I thank you.
Raleboga, very progressive, straight to the point. Regarding number 8, I hope they have captured it correctly. Number 8, number 18.
Diabulisa, othethayo nguphakama Sduma, usuke Ward 21 eVaris. Ndiza apha emine. Sicela imine ziyeke ukufuna abantu abane-matric. Thina i-matric asinayo, sivalelwa ngaphandle. Futhi si over 35 sivalelwa ngaphandle, asiqashwa. Asazi noba thina abantu bangenayo ni-matric asivoti napha eSouth Africa. Yonke imisebenzi ndinesira nandiyenze ngo-208 andikaze ndisebenze ngoba andinayo i-matric kodwa ndiyavota. And pha kuwa 21 sinengxaki yamazamazama oko sasijonge amajoni kugcwele abantu abamdaka pha abanxiba igambutsi sinabantwana. Sicela uncedo kakhulu, siyalicela uncedo eParlamente isincede. Sicela nalento ye-matric andazi noba amatye emgodini afuna u10 na. Ngoba sicela sikhangelelwe imisebenzi nakwamasipala naphi na sicela sikhangelele imisebenzi yabantu abangenayo standard 10 grade 12. Sivaleleke ngaphandle siyasokola enkosi tata.
No, thank you very much. Straight to the point, number 19.
Dumela ke a dumedisa bagolo botlhe le Palamente. Ke le bua le Pulane Mojaki go tloga ko Jobetina ko Ward 37. Nna ke tlo go bua le MM ke be ke bue le mining. Re na le bothata. The small business tse mo locationeng di shwele, di NPO, di NGO di shwele. And mine ona le dipleke tse leng gore di teng ka be di sebediswa ke batho bao le yaka di NPO di PTY ha gona pleke. And so masipala ne ke le ka go motlhokomedisa gore le ene o ipiletsa boshodu ba electricity ka lebaka la gore di property tse di dutsing di sa bereke ke tsone tse go utlhelang gore di vandalizitswe ka lebaka la go fumana gore go tseiwe hela di thapo tsa di electric mo. So di kereke le tsone di teng ha di na mo di kenelang teng di hira di pleke mo dikolong mo ka be masipala ene a hirisetsa di kereke tseo di property tse di sa berekeng gore di be protected le tsone di certificate di shwele mo makeisheneng di cooperative go tlhoka pleke ya go bereke. Ha o re wa go botsa ko masipala gore pleke itseng a re ka kgona go berekisa e se na le motho wa yone. Le ko mining clear ya teng ra lo batlisisa ka taba gore ha gona pleke e sa sebedisweng ke mane re tsebe go e berekisa ya ka re le mokgatlho wa forum ne re ipupile go ra gona progress mo bathong ba tlang ka gore ba tlisa job creation mo nageng ya rona e le rona ba di business tse di ko tlase di pleke tseo di eletsa di vandalizitswe e thuseng ke le sekolo ko Joburg. E ka be go itse ga kena mo community gore di small business tse di le mo around Joburg di sebedise property eo ya sekolo until ba krela go motlhomong gape black. Since mme tshepisitse go etsa hub for the small businesses tsa mo location, why the property tse di yalo go sa tseiwe bone batho bao ba go baiwa sebakeng seo ba tsebe go protecta property eo. So the business go ra go kaiwa ko economic development ga shebiwa di certificate batho ba registerile di company tse di registerile mo tse dinyane o di shwele, di cooperative di shwele, di forum di shwele tse le go ditla ka go create mesebetsi mo community, ba tla ka go thusa community. Ke ne ke kopa government e shebe gore ka thusa yang mo. So le ipiletsa mashodu ka di property tse di sa berekeng. Engwe tla bene sa le dutse go ntse go tekega mama ra go tlo gore bereke ha o tla go re wa ikopa go e sebedisa ena le motho wa yona o end up o give up ile o tlogetse certificate di tsere kolta di SARS certificate sa le di dutse o sa kgone go berekisa certificate ka gore o needa go black kapa o needa gore o nne le batho ba itseng ba lekane go sebetsa o tla go sebeletsa mo garageng mo njarteng kapa o sebeletsa mo tlung end up o lositse ka gore business you must have marketing. So o ka go marketa o berekela mo garageng o tla hira batho mo garageng o tsa manpower ka mo garageng. Ke kopa gore government e go sheba mmereko montsi mo South Africa for small business. Ha ba ka shebiwa batho bao
ra go leboga mma 2 minutes it's over. Bagolo sentse ke tsela ke ikeletsa boikuelo please are can tata to stick to these 3 issues of mining, electricity and energy, so that at least re kgona gore dikarabo di kgona gore di nne direct to us as we are here today. How to allow number 20?
Dumelang bagolo, o bua mona ke Tselane Seleke go tswa ko Klipdrift Ward 3. Bagolo galla ko Klipdrift. Klipdrift ke pleke e nngwe e sa itseng gore a mmele phologolo e bitswang kolobe tla dula mo. Klipdrift re tlhoka motlakase le dipaloses ba dikintse di awa. Bana ba sokola ka metsi ka bakeng la motlakase, metsi ke yona go ga motlakase. Ha rena ditleliniki dirisiwa ka matsatsi bakeng la motlakase. Re dula le bagolo le disability kopa le re thuseng ba Eskom. Koloi tsa Eskom e tlhola di tletse di chanta go Klipdrift mara re bone mosebetsi wa teng ke kopa thuso batho tswetswe.
Ra leboga 21. Ma agere ro fela ka 30. Ma understanding gore ke 30. Hari similar dumelane ka 30. So let's not create expectations. Ro fela go 30. Ke number 21. Thank you. You can proceed.
Dumelang Parliament. Ka lebitso ke Sello Mothobi from Joburg Extension 34. Rona baagi ba 34 re na le bothata bo bo serious be le go botlhokwa re kgone go thusiwa. Ko 34 re na le distrata tse 5 tse le go ga kontraka ga di bereka ga di na suwa ga di na metsi. Baagi ba rona ba phela ka metsi a tswa mo gona le manhole e le go o dua phopama metsi. Baagi ba rona ba dirisa manhole for go nwa metsi a ha rena ditsela at all. The starters ha di a ka rapiwa go di for batho ga kontraka ene o tsamaya tsela e nngwe le go ya entrance e tsanang mo 34 e tswa go toropong ha pule e nele dikoloi ga di tsene di-taxi ga di kgone go tsena ko ga bo ga di-taxi ba thola batho from that main road tshwantsane wena o bone go o tsena ya go ga gago ke lebogile.
Ke a leboga bagolo ga re metsa number 22 atla ba ba sentse mana le issues in relation to Eskom tsa motlakase. Eskom e set upile stolo ko ntle ga re bua yana gona no Eskom e teng ka kwano e na le rona. Matsapa a leng teng a motlakase bogolo thata a mana le di-individuals le group. Please, Eskom, stolo se teng ko ntle. You can take advantage of that, like you report those things so that they can get immediate attention. Okatswalla number 22.
Dumelang bagolo ka lebitso ke Lesego Tingwe ke tla ga ko Racefield Belt ko Fenesdorp ko 28. Na potso ya ka fela e mo goreng re na le di Apollo light tse ba di tsintse tse e leng gore le go tswile tendera ya teng sa ntlhane ba itse ba re go tsena tse pedi no yana mo go tsone tse pedi tse ke one fela e emeng e one go tlase kwa ga ya diriwa sepe go tlogetswe samente fela ya loga ga wa tsengwa sepe then mo mokhanselara o leng teng no yana o go tsentswe ya solar so nako ngwe go sena letsatsi highlight so ne ke batla go kopa fela mo go meyara wa rona ka kwa re kopa atle ko go rona ka kwa tle bagolo le speakera ka tota dio tse dingwe di tlhoka attention ya bone ka gore ha ba sa tle ba tlo gore attenda ka go na le ntho engwe re ra e bua re ra e botsa ba re bolelwa go tse dilo di mo pipeline re kopa fela tleng le re zamele vacuum re funye pipeline e rage dilo ka kwa re kgone go bona gore go tswa eng ka gore sengwe le sengwe se mo pipeline ke kopa gape ntho engwe ntate wa deputy mayor ka le kopa tle batho ba modimo kopa le tleng ka ko Rosemary ka youth ya ka kwa batho ba modimo ha ba fetsa sekolo ba dula ngwana o feditse grade 12 mara o re ya trekere ngwana o feditse grade 12 mara o tsena mo line ya dinawa o kumula dinawa mara ngwana batho o feditse grade 12 re kopa le tleng ka ko youth ka kwa tleng re thuseng youth ra kopa tle batho ba modimo ke lebogile
ra leboga. The next one.
Khotso. Ke Mutsona ke leboge program director. Issue en ke miseng fana ke tse two fela. Ke issue of mining. By 2021 we first received information ya gore my late stepfather nana le shares within Anglo American. And then the letter thola first payment their dividend and then how does the follow up your program within their offices. So what was to say no, there was a time when the shares in Kanagozati in about only one person, just a lot of things. But then give two information that I can get within the mining sector in terms of the shares the mine. And then another thing, this issue the last presidential mbizo that was held at Jamie Max, which was got 2023. And there was an instruction that the president has left within the executive mayor of JMX Municipality alongside other members that were there by that moment in time. So information I give the executive mayor that the government a relevant answer. So in terms of the union building, for the first time, the second time, because it's like another source of income. So I'm going to talk about how possible is it or the state president because of this thing is a very critical issue. Thank you.
All right, no, thank you, Ralebuha. I think you've raised two issues. Ogaya motaflenye le gape ba tla go ba go thuso capture information ya gago ne. And then I think DMR ga ke ba bone gona no. Yeah, o bua motabole number 48. O ka tswela number 48.
Dumelang batswadi. Dumelang ma Africa. Amen. Ntate nna bothata ba ka ke bona. Bo masipaleng le nna morena ka ne go kopa o thuswa mona. A sa le ke apply se ka 2014 sa business. Letsatsing lene ke ba qetetse last year ke bua le bona masipaleng mo city of Matlosana. Ke ba qetetse last year e se lo re jwale ha go monate pakeng tsa ka le bona. Jwale ne kopa o thuswa fela hore ke be right ka lefatshe le sa le ke le apply pampiri ya teng ke ena tse ke tshwerelana jwale ya housing data.
Yeah, uta ya mo mmefane ha o fetse ho bua.
Ke a
Mo
leboha,
MM, ne?
Eya, ntate.
Thank you very
Ha
much.
ke na taba tse ngata, ene le yona fela taba ya ka,
Okay, no.
le ho hlompha nako.
All right, MM Keo in the meantime, but Mayor will also respond to provide clarity. Number 49.
Ke a dumedisa. Ntate hle, a se-
No amogelesegile ma lokologa.
Nna bothata ba ka ke re anela go hae kwa le bana. Ha e sale re kopa RDP ya ka ha e ka batswa. Kgale nako ela di le molemo. Ha e ka tswa. Jwale ke ntse ke ya ke ilo kopa ko housing. Ba ntshepisa ba re tswelopele ha eo. So tswelopele ena e le siko mara mathata ona a ntsa tswela pele ke na le ditloholwana bana ba bana re dula le bona moo ra thuswa ke ngwana a na sebetsa security a re hae hahela kgale kwa ka bo 15 bo mama bo 95 kgale nako eo jaanong re anela go a hlame ga se jwale ke kopa hai ha ke bone tswelopele
Mami, e ya fo mmefale, o tla mo fa di-details tsa gore o ke area e feng and so on. So o tla kgona go tlhalosetsa gore ba tsamaya fo kae gongwe go na le thulaganyo mara o tla kgona go fitlhelela dikarabo fong. Re ka utlwa number 50.
Dumelang bagolo, o buang ke Thabo Gift le Kgatsane, o tlhaga ko Khuma location o 32. Batho nna location le ke dulang ko go lone le reach thata. Khuma e reach bathong a ke batlo bua maaka parlamente. Le re kwaletse di mine ke tsele tse tletseng ka location. A go berekege, ra iphanda ga shikisha re tsala re tshwara. E le gore le ka kwalla fela tšhelete ya loko location la rona a le fetsa le be le expecta rona jaaka baagi ge tlogele hela yalo tšhelete baagi kopa le ko Khuma e reach bagolo ke a utlwa le bua ka mine one wa Tigane e swak Khuma e reach I don't believe ke yone ne fela ke batla go e gatisa bagolo
Ra leboga mara a re dumelane gore ga ba ya go teng ba netefatse gore ba sela molao morago go ya ka thulaganyo tse di maleba. Ke ra gore o se ka re batho ba bosigo ba feletsa ba le ko teng ba ile underground ke ra re ba neketse gore ba ye through process
re ntshitswe underground a kere yaanong re emetseng bagolo ke kopa le lo re thusa Khumana le tšhelete ngata tlhe bathong ka le kopa re lapile le bua ka mine one wa Tigane skit mine ore ke re na le hopi ya di hopi di kwetswe ra gola no a ke tswa no a ke tsikilwetsana tampi ke lo shikisha tampi ke lo zama ka thata re na le di-scrap jar bathong kopa parlamente kopa le fitlhe le ene tate Ramaphosa o dula mo Khuma ko molemo ko kopa le mo botse ka Khuma tla le bolela
All right. No, thank you very much. Ke 51 ne? 53 ya o ka tswella
re ke dumedise parlamente be ke dumedisa ba botlhe ba ba tswang ko diplekeng tse di farologaneng lebitso la ka ke Tshepo Mojaki from Jacaranda extension 10 ke tswa ko ward 15 house number ka ke 1963 ne ke batla go raise issue ya Mayor Hanare Escomo e tshwanetse gore Jacaranda ene le matlo a 80%, then Eskom motlakase o tla kgona go nna teng ko Jacaranda. Mariano hantse ke tla ke sheba ke re ntho e Mayor a e bua ha ise ntho e ntse a e bua le rona mos ha ne selemo se qala. Mayor ona re blella January gore ne ka June re tlogetsa surety ya gore le ba le motlakase batho mo Jacaranda. E le gore re mo botsa gore wa bona ra kontraka ona le 5 years a eme re sa tsebe gore o emetse e ke gona ne ke utlwa maobane gore ra kontraka wa kultiwa go etsagalang yaanong ntho e nkutlwisang botlhoko ke gore ke utlwile a raisa point ya energy. Bothata ke gore ha o sena alternative ha gona bophelo, and o kgona go e tshwara yone energy eo, ha o qeta o kry-a parafene ha o na dijo. Batho ba bantsi ko Jakaranda ga ba bereke, re kopile thata re kopa gore bonyane hygiene ya mo Jakaranda ebe go nne le hygiene, go nne le ditlhokego, masepala o tlise mmereko o e nne wa batho wa mo Jakaranda ba e le gore ba dula ko Jakaranda ba kgone go bereka mmereko o. Okay, ra bona di-dustbin ditoti di a kena le di-cage tsa di kenywa mo batho ba latlhela matlakala, mare batho ba ba bereke, ke bone bothata ba rona. Issue ya gore diparafene di boleile bana ba batho kwa ha eyo ntho ha eyo, gore diparafene di kgaolwe ke bakela gore motlakase wa tla le boyano sampe re emetse motlakase, cause issue ya motlakase ha e sa le bua go tloga last year go tse go te 86%, maobane ke utla go te ke 98%. So ke ipotsa gore bothata ba motlakase o ke eng, cause issue ya parafene e emisitswe gore e emisiwe ke boma, ke nagana gore e emisiwe ke masepala wa tle mo Klerksdorp, cause ga ena go emisiwa ke batho ba diparafene. Ra sokola ko Jakaranda thata e seng bikinyana thata. Gona yaanong jaaka re bua go tsentswe fence ya sekolo kwa 4 weeks back, fence eo jaaka ke bua yawa fence ko re ke utlwa botlhoko ka gonne bagolo ba rona ba na le matlo kwa, bana ba bang ba na le di-slab ba tlhokafetse. Ntho e utlwisang botlhoko gore ga go sana bophelo ko Jakaranda. Ha ke itse gore a batho ba batla lefatshe lele kampo ba batla eng, ga gona bophelo. We always fighting, re kwala ditsela re etsa, mara ga gona ntho e diragala. So re bone gore kgang ya go kwala ditsela ga ena gore berekela, re tle mo palamente re tlo go bua maitshenyego a rona, palamente ya go re thusa, ya go re lwanela gore masepale e dire dilo tse di right ko Jakaranda. What 15 ele re lwanetse le boyano sampe re lwanela gore DA e ska ba tsama e rula, re sampe re le busy re lwanela gore DA e ska ba ha re bereke, re berekisa dieta tsa rona gore mekgatlo ya rona ANC e phagame e go godimo, mare ga gona sepe se se re tlhagelang. Engwe nkutisang botlhoko thata ke a bana ba sekolo. Bana ba sekolo ba pagama bese ba le 95, ke raisile up maobane ga ka ya arabiwa, ba pagama bese ba le 95 ga ya arabiwa potso ya ka maobane. And e utlwisa botlhoko thata ka gonne go ile ga nna le bana ba bang ko Vanderbilt Park ba pagame taxi ya ba mafu a utlwisang botlhoko. Yaanong ipotse bana ba sekolo ga ba pagame bese ba le 95 ba ba kry-a kotsi, go tlo go diragala eng?
No, thanks, unless as you conclude.
No,
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Number 54.
Ke a le dumedisa ka lebitso la Morena Jesu, amen. A emeng mo pele ga lona ke Marapelang Leshomo, ke dula ko Kanana ko 36. Sello sa ka se segolo ke eme as a widow, jwalo ka ntse go bua ka mining. Jwalo ka rona dijara tsa rona di sentse di fitile 35, re le di-widow re dula le bana, ga re kgone go fumana mosebetsi ko di-mining, ra fola ko go teng go folwa teng ko Maradona. Re tla be go hirilwe batho ba ba ntshitseng di 10,000, ga o na yone ga o bereke 10,000 gore o ka fumana mosebetsi. So re dula re fotse mowa every Tuesday le Thursday, ga gona nkwa e tswang le mina. Ra safara, bana ba bolawa ke ditlala because of ga rena 35 se re godile. So ne ke kopa palamente gore e re thuse jwalo ka re le bomme ba bagolo ba ile gore re fitile 35 ka mosebetsi o wa ko di-mining, because nnete number 10 ya hira, number 12 e butswe, mara ga re kry-e mosebetsi re dutse bana ba safara, di-granta ngwana a etsa 18 years e kgaotswe ke tlala fela ka mo matlong. And then ke kope gape lebaka la sua ya rona ya ko Kanana ko 36, go na le
pavement e kenang ka between 13 and 14 ke aga Panthers strata sa teng ke bua jalo as a hot committee re reporta every month re isa di reporto ko counseling ha gona nko e tswa limina le di taxi ga di sa kena ka mo di apollo light di timile ha o ya shopong o tshwarua po because go le fifi mo extension 13 mo 36 di apollo light tsa 36 go bereka sepedi the rest di apollo light ga di sebetse mara every month re isa di report mara ga gona le report e one e re fiwang karabo mo go yone and the community e lwana le rona gore ha re ya go bone ba re rata maka re tla re isa di report mara ga gona karabo so na re kopa parliament gore e re thuse because le rona ga re sana mantswe re tshwana le batho ba maka mo community ke a leboga
Ra leboga number 55.
Ke kopa go dumedisa Afrika Borwa jaaka ikadile. Dumelang ba gaetsho.
Madume.
Ke dumedisi le parliament. Matshwenyo ya ka amo a itsikegile thata segolo bogolo jang mo NCOP. Ga ke itse ke tapele gore a kere ke suggestion I mean ga ke itse gore a ke be tsitsinyo kgotsa ke re ke tshwae goreng NCOP ha ba dira ditekanyetso ka botsa bone ba tlhatlhosa motlakase a go kgonagale gore maybe go ne le kgolagano between NCOP le states go states ba go sheba dipalopalo tsa batšha ba sa berekeng ba nne le kgolagano le minister wa transport gora gore ko ra go sheba I mean ra go sheba tlhatlhogo ya dipetrolo ya lo le transport jaaka jolo ka ditlhatlhogo ke buella mo goreng jaaka ke le unemployment go riana motlakase wa 50 rand umpha less than 30 units ene yaano ga ke afford gore transport e nkise teropong ke gore ka motlakase go be safe o sa charging extra 10 rand so wa bona gore go ra gore ke lositse close to 60 rand mara ke na le less than 30 units so ke nagana gore ha ile gore NCOP e tlhatlhosa di motlakase maybe go nne le engagement le mafapha a mangwe a ile gore ba itse gore ha ke ya go batla motlakase ko shopong e gaufinyana ya Spaza e can share 10 rand mo godimo and already eno ke ntse ditsense tsa gage so gongwe ka ra e tlhatlhosa ba sheba gore mona mo 50 randeng ha ke tsa 30 units motho mo mothong ke mona 20 unit kwa go reka nteng go tlo go tsengwa 10 rand kwa go reka nteng o palama 40 rand go ra gore ke pala ke dirisa 100 rand go spend motlakase wa 20 unit right still se ke le mo NCOP gona le ga ke itse gore maybe system ba e dirisang ke entseng yang gona le bagolo ba ile goreng ke shwa ke matlo a mabedi a marara ke a itseng ko Ludorong start go kgakala location code 6 le code 7 ntlo a pele e sa le ba sena motlakase kana go ha ba change
Maybe let's assist you guys issue ya dintlo. You know the market address today.
Yes.
Ke kopa re tseo ke no re Ludorong start.
Ya Ludorong start
O kana mapasili sa ba e gona no mfane. Mapasils. Okay, we got procedure ba they are capturing the organ specifically addresses.
Okay.
So that we are capture correct.
If it will happen gore nga ba approach can just go straight without addresses again. So system NCOP e dirisang ke a gore ka gongwe ke tlabe ke founa ele line like number bone ba e dirisang ke QATD if ke se ke na le information ya gore ke mo file house number le main go bogella gore na le re kgaoge is no way gore that call center can call me back because sometimes ke tsa 6 months ke sena motlakase jutse gore time ka e hela ke se ke buile maina aka ke se ke mo file di number but now we expect gore ke boele gape ko gene re shebile rate ya unemployment gore kana kang no yo gore especially ba rena ko makeišene most of us who are not working ra tlhaloganya so ke se ke le mo tabeng ya Eskom re na le ke kopa Eskom e be aware makeišene a mantsi a kere specifically le Doornstad ko kgakala location Matlosana re na le tlhoba boroko ya go utswa ga di-cable tse di tla mo matlong di tswa ko paleng di tla ko boxong ya motlakase ene ano di-cable tse if di utsiwa ko ntlong e le gore go dulang brain tuna ya ko ke mme mogolo wa pension from there e be e nna bana ba di-grant di-pending di-dependence tsa teng a kere Eskom ba tshwanetse gore tle go senya thapo e le gape e buse ko ntlong e le gore it's a theft ba re patedisa so ne ke ra gore parlamente like re le Afrika Borwa re shebe gore sometimes ha ile gore thapo e utswilwe a ga gona gore ka shebiwa gore e utswile ko lapeng le le ntseng jang maybe go ne le investigation nyana e dirwang gore then ha ile gore maybe go na le di-charges nne maybe for free ba shebe gore how does the government communicate le Eskom gore okay nna ke le puso nka thusa motho gore ke patale whatever amount Eskom e tlhokang gore cable o ikene
ya ra leboga tsele tsa Eskom tsa go founa and so on ne ke kopa fela gore ga o tswa fa o ye ko stolong sa bone ka kontle o ba fe di-details le di-challenge tse ntse ne la le tsone tsa go tsaya sebaka le mo lining and so on.
Alright.
They are here so they'll be able to deal with those matters.
Alright. So e le district number le house number ke
O tla ba fa yona le bone I think you'll give it to them agree operational so ba tlo capturing ba kgone go follow problem.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Ke number 26 o tlang again. 56. Ya o ka tswela.
Okay, dumelang. Ka lebitso ke manje Alfred Molatane go tswa ko Jobeton, Ward 13 under constituency ya ga councillor Pelele. Ke kayana ke delegatilwe ke community members tsa go Ward 13 and part of Jobeton because we can no longer behave normal in the abnormal situation that we are being subjected to by the service providers and few individuals because of kikobuaka issue ya electricity. From Gogidulantengo Ward 13, Renale substation more than 5. As I speak, Renale 2 days, Resina electricity. And a result will be because of some of the service providers send these thieves to go and vandalize the transformers and steal the transformers from the substations. Second to that, there was a project who installed the electric fence. It was worth 7 million in our ward, 2020. Then the fence, it was worth 7 million installed, but then it was never utilized by the community. As we speak, it is vandalized. The very same water reservoir, there's a current project that is funded by the Department of Water and Sanitation that is worth 70 million. The project is being compromised by corruption that is taking place. We have registered case numbers with the Hawks, the public protector, against the conducts that were done by the ward councillor. As we speak, we've escalated the matter to the office of the MEC, Honorable Saleva Molapisi. Yesterday, he gave out instruction to the ward councillor to stop with the CLO recruitment process. Since the appointment was unlawful, they are trying to continue without community participation, whereby I also serve as the project steering committee member. I'm a PSC representative of that project in Jobeton. So we have a submission to make to the NCOP committee. The Jobeton Extension 18 Bulk Water Reservoir project
is funded by the Department of Water and Sanitation and contracted to Quantibel Pty Ltd. It is intended to serve the water needs of 1,000 residents in Ward 13 Jobeton, City of Matlosana. The project has been in backlog. The community has been waiting, and while they waited, the project became a site of political interference. What happened is that Ward Councillor Pelele appointed the CLO without a community participation or nomination process. Appointment guidelines, the appointment was made in secret. The community was not consulted, no criteria were applied. The PSC was bypassed entirely. This appointment violates the Municipal Systems Act of 2000, Section 16 and Section 17. Municipal Structures Act 117 of the 1998, Section 73 and Section 74. The Promotion to Administrative Justice Act 3 of 2000 and the Department of Water and Sanitation CLO appointment guidelines of 2019 and 2020. The PSC fought back, community member and the PSC representative, I, Alfred Molatani, formally objected at the PSC meeting number 1 on the 25th of March 2026. The objection is on record. Formal complaints have been registered with the Hawks and other oversight bodies. Case numbers has been issued. The complaints relate to irregularities in the appointment of the CLO on a publicly funded project, which falls within the ambit of PRECA Section 3 and 4 and 34. The retraction, the following sustained community pressure and PSC escalation, the appointment of the CLO was retracted critically. No contract was ever signed and no payment was ever made. This confirms that the PSC objection was correct and lawful. The current threat, despite the retraction, political pressure continues. A deliberate smear campaign is being waged against PSC members, falsely claiming that the community is holding the project at ransom. This is a calculated narrative designed to discredit community oversight and enable a repeat irregular appointment. The PSC members have experienced intimidation. Those intimidation incidents have been formally reported with case numbers. To date, the community does not know what the CLO was to be paid. No financial disclosure has been made to the PSC. This is a breach of the Municipal Financial Management Act of 2003, Section 4. As I conclude, the COCTA response, the Deputy Director has issued an instruction placing the CLO recruitment on pending formal engagement session with the PSC and the ward representatives. This is a paternal victory, but without media and parliamentary oversight, the risk of the same political capture remains high. The community's demands, Ward 13 residents demands full transparency.
Raise justice to that because because a written submission again.
Yes.
And you are confirming for the MEC is in receipt of that submission.
Yes.
And also on a acknowledgement to yourselves.
Yes.
So the matter is receiving attention.
Is receiving attention. However, this issue of organized crime perpetuated by some of the service providers and officials from the municipality to use it as a mechanism to loot so that they can create emergency quotations and emergency work. So these criminal activities of cable theft and transformers at the substations, they are being done deliberately. And I wanted to bring it into the executive mayor's attention because I heard him, he didn't mention it when he was speaking about the factors that contribute to the situation of electricity. Thank you.
All right. But also, we'll try on a contact number ya mayor. Please, you know you want to bring to his attention.
No, this one of the cable theft and what I haven't. However, the water reservoir issue is in his
Yeah, how come
attention.
Romela mayor le MEC, ne? Both of them. I get mayor who report about MEC in terms of local government issues, so that at least receive attention. Ke number 57, ne?
Dumelang bagolo, nna ke Thuli go tswa ko Phalakgomo, Matlwang. under JB Max Municipality. Renale issue ya motlakase le JB Max. Ha rena di services tsa JB Max, mara ha reka motlakase, o reka motlakase wa 100 rand, o kry only one unit. Re patala di areas, ke di areas tsa eng rona re dula ko rural area, re sa dule ko location. Re dula mo lefifi, ha rena di Apollo light, ha rena di street. Mo re leng teng re fologa on N12. Re tsa something like 2 hours go tsena ko matlong o walker, taxi ha itsene because of ha gona di tsela. But still JB Max yone ya goga each and every single month ha re reka motlakase. Why ba go ba go kala for eng? Ba se gone go re serve ka sep. Ha ba re thuse ka sep. Re dula mo lefifing, re dula le basadi ba golo. Mo teng ga lefifi leo, ba tsebe go la ba tswe ditopong ka dipei. Tshwantse motho go molatela kwa N12. It's too far. Even no bana ba bona ba ka stamile long distance e re tsamaya each and every single day. Le bana ba rona ba ya dikolong, ba ya N12. Just because of rural go dulang teng just keep like I ke rural area ke go di farming. That's why ba sa nna sepele rona. But electricity yona ba go each and every single month. They do that. Ibile ha ba khathale gore wa bereka ha o bereki. They don't care. Ibile JB Max ha khathale sepe. O ka nna wa confirm le no yena wa phone wa re kare cable ka o itwitse. Re na le cable tse dintsi tse di gautsweng. JB Max etsa nothing. Tsama o ye ka chelete ko JB Max o na le chelete. O tla tsenyetswa cable wena o sena chelete. O ko ka o kry cable. Only thing ba tla bola ba re ha bana budget. Jara le jara ke ha ona budget. Bona maina bona ke bo ha ona budget ko JB Max. Mara rona ba re gogela chelete a motlakase. Mara ke bo ha ona chelete, ha ona budget. Ha di tsore ba re ke yang bo ha ona budget. Go dula mo lefifing ba re gogela chelete a motlakase. Ba sa re tsa serious ka anything. Go sna a simple thing, tar road. Mona ko ya no ya le ke mo santsana tsa mo plekeng e le gore ha ina tar road, ke gravel road e le gore ha I maintain you le go maintain you that gravel road. Just because we place go go dula nteng go dula diphologolo. It's useless for Municipality or Channel JB Max. It's very, very useless for us. Even le mokhansela wa rona ha a iseka tsa maatla mo go rona as community. Sala pala mastulo ya na mokhanselara go afela. Di taxi tsa ga re ditse ha ditla. Di tlo go tsa batho gore batho ba go mo votela gore ena mokhanselara. Come to gore service, ha re service. Re na le o so mongwe wa rona o ile gore ke ward committee. O shetse ke mokhukhu. JB Max dirileng le na mokhanselara o dirileng nothing. Till today se mo mothusi ka sep. Till today. Tshwantse e nne community e motho tsang e mo bona gore e mo donate ka whatever se mo nansona. But ba busy ba tsa ditšhelete tsa rona mo wa ba sa re tlogele. It's useless to tell on government ka ba le batho ba JB Max assembly le sa mo la ba tla re be re heletsa re ile ko di office tsa lona ha go tlo gona monate re ka heletsa re ile ko di office tsa lona.
Ke tla re ba go tlile acting me on rana le opportunity ya go clarify some of the issues. Ya go ka tswella
Ge dumelang ke la gato motie ke tswa ward 36 Kokanana. Before nka ya pele ne ke kopa ke bue ntwenyane fela ne ke kopa sesole ke se ka hara Kanana because re kgathetse ke Kanana re kgathetse ke maphelo a batho a felang every day ke se thunyang re na le mazamazama re na le di gangsters tse ngata ka hara Kanana. So maphelo a bana ba rona le a rona ha sa le safe. Ke a leboga. E re ke Kenneth ya di mine. Ke le moahi wa Kanana ha re sebetse Kanana. Ha re fumane mosebetsi ka hara Kanana. Ha re fumane mosebetsi di mine tsa rona. Hobaneng lebaka mesebetsi ya rekisiwa. Ene ke ntwe e ba e tsebang le bona hore mesebetsi ya rekisiwa. Ke victim ya o mong wa batho ba ile hore o la rekisetswa mosebetsi ka hara Kanana. Ka 10,000 le ka sheko lena a so sebetsi o mong wa bona ke welcome a tshwereng yona container e accommodateang batho ko Kanana e le hore batho ba hirelwa ko yona. So ha re bua je ke lositse tšhelete ho ba tloa tšhelete di mine tsa Kanana. Ya bobedi ke motlakase ra sokola ka motlakase wa Kanana. Ha o na le moya ha o na le dipula motlakase wa Kanana wawa. Re phela ka hara di-stories di membrane tsena tse kwetseng di-tiling di a dutla matlo a Kanana kaofela entle ke 14 ele kaofela e ahiweng ke toro matlo a teng a kena metsi man hampe le teng ke di-stories fela ntatwa ke lebohile
e o sontse eme fela go teng fo wa e tlhaloganya crime corruption
yapa
wa itse gore moone go na le corrupting.
Yes.
And wa itse gore le wena no tsa you are taking part.
Yes.
Advance corruption.
Yes.
But did you report the case?
Ke reportile pa.
Ko seponeseng?
Eh.
Ba tsamaya ba go fa progress ya yona.
Ntho e ba le ba etsa fela ba itse welcome amfe tšhelete. Then re kgaogane go utlwana.
All right. I think it's fine as long as the matter has been reported. O ka tswella ra pa
Dumelang bagolo ba ka.
age
Le be le tsoge.
re tsogile.
Ke itumela batlotlegi ba ka ke bale.
Okay.
Ba ke ba go godimo. Ba ke ba ka mo tlase ba re llela mo go bone. Ke lebisa ditaba tse kaofela mo go lona ba mo godimo. Gore dilo tse le di nke le di nyoboke. Gobane ke khale re bua le bagolo ba rona mo. Ene re sa lokelwe, ho lokelwa re ne re lokelwa. Bothata ke gore ke CBP. First week ya kgwedi engwe le engwe ra reporta di ward committee le di CBP. Re isa di report tsa rona ko counseling. Ha re isa di report tsa rona tsa mathata a kanana. A ke sona re kry report ening is either rona setšhaba ha re ka kwala tsela ke gona o tla phiwa attention ka re no bjana ke a pheta ke kopa le nkutlwe ke na le 65 years no mare nka kgona go bereka mare ke tshwanetse ke ba ne le tšotšo ya 5,000 no bjana go direga tjena ha o kena ka section 14 mo Valmaseru ke kopa le nkutlwe setšhaba sa rona a se taba re di ward committee le di CBP ha di bereke ka sente e re kry-a mo masepale teki ya ka ke ye e nkgasurisa e ke tsamaya mo yone every day surise e loreng ke khale le meyara wa ka ke yo ke a mo paka o bilang ka cabinet ya yotlhe ba tla ko kanana o e bone ene bothata ke bo boane gore go betse wa itse ha o ka hira di company tsa bo mati go may help is altered so her ka hira di company tsa bo di chomi mo setšhabeng ke sone se end up and sella ke bua bjana papa ne ka mo morago gaka ka mo back opposite ya ka mo ke na le mme wa na le 92 years wa mo pola mosadi mogolo papa ke leader ya ka wa mo gopola ke bua bjana maabane ne re mo isa Tshepo hospital o ka mahare jarata ya hae ke suri kore ke ntlo ke e go tsena mo le dutse mo ke ntlo ke e mo ke suri se fela so ba tla bone masepala rona o kgone go ka hira di private company tse di blokollang ba bile ba na le about 10 days ba ntse batla mo blokong eo ba confirma ba re ntwe e a se taba ya gore dilo tse di bloka ke dilo tse re kareng di kenywa ke batho fela our community go bua nnete motlholo ko o boneng dilo tse ba di ntshang ka moo go bua nnete political organization they are involved in this matter because we are going for the vote ke bona ba blocka di suisi ka mo ward 36 political organization ke tsone tse di involved gore re kgona go blame the present government e loring e tshwere no goba ntho e kamara di politiki a se about dilo tse di etswa ke batho fela political organization ke tsone ba le involved against ANC ke ntho e diragala no yan ka bo ward 36 ene se ke se kopang gape meyara wa ka ha o kena ka first street yone e ya rona ha le tla ka mo 13 and 14 ha o kena ore go na le mabitla ka mo a ke re wa kena wa nyolo
Go na le mabitla ka mo. Go na le open space ka mo. Go na le clever e nngwe kwa counseling e ne rekisa stene sewe se lore ke mabitla. Ke kopa o ba call to order. Ka rwa ka tla mola ro tlo aga, re tlo mo phyatla. Tlo ba botsa go bane ba tlhompiwa batho ba le ba robetseng mole. Mabitla a le tshwantse a kampele, ke kopa a kampele. As a belief. And ntato my leader o tla go bua no yana a bua ka masole. Bagolo baka, I'm appealing to you. Go tlhokafala young generation. Kamo Ward 36. Ra bolawa. Re kopa sesole. Ka Africans so wholesome Montlek. Because batho ba bangata ba bolawa ka moo. Ba bolawa. Le nna kana re ha ke fetsa go bua ka ntho ke buang ka yone e be le utlwa go thwe mang ole wa tlhoe e tshou ole o tlhokofetse. Ke dipolao tse di leng teng ka mo woteng ya rona. Ka mo Ward 14 and 13. Sethunya se sengata ka moo. Ke kopa se kampo tsa ka maponesa. Maponesa le bone ba ja le bone batho ba sa pele. Sa bobedi seponesa sa rona ha o ba bitsa e le bosigo ba o butsisa gore na sethunya sewe ke se jwang se la jwang maponesa a rona. And maponesa a rona ha o ba founela maitsibua to go bolele story.
As you conclude, please. Still,
ya papa.
All right.
Ha o founa e le maitsibua o batla maponesa ba re vene ke one. Ke sorry go bana ha gona wa emela seponesa mo. Ke batla ba re tlhalosetsa gore na mo kanana as a whole maitsibua go bereka vene e one na mo kanana mo se a re di tletse mara ha re bosiu vene ke e one. Imagine ha ke le mo 14 mo mafelelong a 14 allocation vene ile kwa masakeng kwa mafelelong allocation e go fitla nemo ha ino fitla no vene yo fitla ni ka matsa ka chief ya batho ba ba theohelang ne the following day morning kana gowe motho o shule ke mathata re na le ngone ao.
No, ke tagere di utlwetse.
I don't believe.
Thank you very much. Ke tagere ra di capture ka kwa no di tagera.
E be lo re dia capture wa go bane ralla.
Yes.
As a belief.
Yeah. No, yeah, ra le boga.
Lina la ka ke Palesanza Pheza ke tlhaga wa 27 go Potchefstroom JB Bucks. Ne tabaka ke go tlhoka tsela ko Matlwang village, ha rena clinic ko Matlwang village, ha rena sekolo ko Matlwang village high school. Ha rena mo motlakaseng bontate mogolo ba tsela di cable. Go a reportiwa mara ha ba thusiwi. Rena le mathata a metsi ko Matlwang. Ha pula e nele bana ba sekolo se se dulang ko Palakgomo ha batla ko Jane Letsapa ba sokola ba feta mo molapong. Re tlhoka ditsela di bankanyiwe bagolo ka maikokobetso. Re na le mine ko Matlwang mara me mine ha tlampe go terahirwa ha tlampe go go siama mine ha se tlhole o bereka o Eliazar ko Matlwang village. Re kopa parlamente e tlhagelle ko Matlwang village e tle go re thusa mathata a re tshwaragalang lo. Thank you.
Ra le boga mma o ka tla.
Dumelang bagolo o buang ke basadi tlotleng go tswa ko JB Max ko Ward 27 ko Matlwang village ke ward committee member. Bagolo re na le di challenges tse dingata thata hela ko motseng wa rona. Ko Matlwang ha rena metsi nna ke buela ko setting e ke dulang ko go yone. Sete ke dulang ko go yone e occupyile thata ke di pensioner ke batho ba ba godileng. Batho ba ha ba fitlhelle metsi re tlisetsa only metsi mo bekeng ka lori e ya di Jojo tanks. And it's too painful gore nkgono a tswe mole a ye ko tseleng e go tsa metsi ka didromo. Last year, if I'm not mistaken, mokhanselara a ne a tla le batho ba bangwe ba batla go overseer for the what is this, the boreholes. Bana batla go check di boreholes tse 2 ke ne ke le teng ke tsamaya le bone. Since then, a gona nko e tswang le mina till today. Gona le motho o mongwe o go teng ke Phalakgomo, rona re ka mo site nya ka mo, bana ba ka go site nya ka gona le molapo re kgaganywa ke molapo. Ko tseleng eo bana ha ba khone go tla sekolong since dipula dina bana ha ba khone go tla sekolong cause since masipala we pile a hole gore ba go dira sort of like bridge gore bana ba khone go tsela ba tle ka bana bana le 2 weeks ba sa tle sekolong ba dutse ka khosa ba khone go tshela molapo gore ba tle sekolong. Re na le mathata a mang gape ha o tsena ka motse go na le tsela mare tsela go ne tswile mo tseleng batho ba ga masipala ka March, bana ba go bankanya tsela ba tshotse di bags tse wa di bona tse tsa sekontere ba di latlhetsana mo godimo ga tsela ha ba petšha tsela di tswile metsi a dintshitse tsela ha se tlhole le teng rona re tshwaragane le mathata bathong bagolo ba gona ba tsetse di cable ke makgetho a mangata ke reporta ha gona le even le ke ne ke go reporta ko electricity ko go ntate Mike Maki. If I'm not mistaken, it was last year. Ke mo reportela go bo khono ba ha bana selo ntho motlakase di cable di tshotse a ba re ke go mo councilor ke mo reportetse till today ba golo ba ha bana le di cable tse di tsena mo matlong go mathata bon khono ba no yana ba besetsa mo ntle for ba khone go ya paya ba go ithekela ka cable ba gola 2000 ya pension.
Re go tlile ma ke tagere majoro o di captureile JB Max acting mayor you've captured them agre tla respond ba update gore progress ke ba go bitsa ka kwano ma go ka tla ka kwano o tlo thusa ka fera information o ka tswela re
dumelang bagolo ka lebitso ke Nkunzi ke tswa teng mo Matlosana village ward 27 concern ya ka e tonna e wane if not few ke khanya go tlhoka tiro go abatsha le bagolo ka mo re leng ka mo teng ka mo Matlosana ke bana ga ba bereki ke bagolo ga ba bereki di opportunities di tle di tsa di programs tse di tshwanang le bo CPWP bo EPWP but both ya tsona di positions tse di tswa ka mo rona ka mo di very limited ka batho ba ba hiriwa mo di project tse bo di programs tse ke batho ba ba bikinyana compared to batho ba ba leng teng ka mo motseng re na le issue gape ya mine wa Eliazar o no ntse o operate sentle re bereka ka mo teng ka mo le re planisa le teng the way ne re bereka ka teng now since last year mine ola o kwetswe o le under Zambezi le bo ke yona Eliazar le Zambezi le bo Lifalethu now since last year October go kwetswe ha se re itse re go etsagalang le wena ka mine ole ha gona ope o buang ka mine ole as we speak gona le zamazama e takeileng over ka mo ha gona le anyone o le security le ka mo se tswile le sone ha re itse go etsagalang ka mo ene ke teng mo ne re tshepetse ka teng ka khanya tiro le di project tse di tshwanang le bo di bazari bo di learnership bo di internship yalo ya di khakala le rona ka gore sengwe le sengwe se fella go bo poche go location go bo ikageng ka mo rona ka mo motseng ka mo information e tla after a long time ha e sa tle late bana ba rona ba informed in terms of the programs tse ba di followe tsa di skills development yalo le yalo gore ba ne equipped ka dilo tse ding tse tshwantseng ba ne le tsona mo botshelong le kgang e ya gore a gona le di project go tsa gona le di learnership le di internship kganya age 18 to 35 whereas rotlhe ge sa fara the same thing ya go tlhoka tiro la ntse re tlotse 35 eo why ge sa group we rotlhe age go shebiwa batho ba dulang mo batho ba phelang mo gore ba simolola ka age efeng ba felela ko aging efeng instead of the program a di tla di already categorized ka gore 18 to 35 ke kopa ela go shebiwe kgang e
ra leboga o latela
molweni bantu abadala obuang ke Sithembiso Ngcobondwana from ward 9 mo Matlosana ke tlo kopa ntho e nyane fela mayor Khale ki kopa ko masipaleng. Ki thabile because minister o teng vandag. Ke ne ke kopile Highmans Light ko hostel. Ke a ikopa ko 124A ki block 124A High Mast Light ke a ikopa because huli fifi ko. And then rena le bothata ko hostel. Batho ba senya bonyao pe di pipe di fedile ko hostel. Ha o ka ya bosiu fela o tlo fitlhella ulla masele le reking di frogs. Ulla tsona fela ko hostel because ho tletse metsi fela mo di pipe di ntsha metsi. Pipe engwe le engwe ya tshipi ba e ntsha. So ke kopa Apollo eo please. And then ke na le bothata ba suwa. Ho na le suwa ko block A, B, C. Suwa ya teng e tswela ko Emmanuel Old and Disability Center. And then it was more tlasa. So ke a kopa ekare mayor o ka nthusa because gale ke report ntwena. And then mme wa ko Emmanuel wa llakwa. So ke a ikopa ntweo ke tla mo mining. Ntwe e buang ya ko Kanana a re na le bothata ka yona haholo mo Jobetina rona ke forum e o buang ka yona ya ntate welcome ke nnete teng ho thwi emetsi koshe ya rona ka ofela but ha o re wa sheba Jobetina ha o kene batho nix ko di mining nix ko Jobetina and then re na le motho o re representing ko ward 9 ke ntate Thembekile. A re tsebe o re thusitswe kae o ra tsene ko foruming eo but ha re thusi ka nix ke ile ka mokopa ka letsatsi le leng ke re ke kopa database ya rona ya batho ba rona ba mo Jobetina e le hore ba batla mosebetsi ko mining ha mfa database eo ka kreya gore ha ona le motho o one o kgonang ho hirwa ko I don't know because ke utlwa le batho ba ka Kanana ba ra aba hiriwi. I can understand hore young because rona re nagana hore ho hirwa bona because Jobetina I hiriwi nix. So ke a kopa Harmon because ke yone berekang le ntate welcome haholo. E shebe database ya yona hore ke batho ba ba kae ba go Jobetina leng gore ba hiriwe ko Val Reefs. Ke a ikopa ntweo because batho ba rona ba lla mo rona. Taba ya training who right to school ska ken but the problem ke le ka train wa ke Anglo Gold Ashanti ka 2011 ke entse multi skill ko mining but till no ke santsane ke dutsa ke bereke nix ke entse from stopping team until level 2 team leader but a ke bereke ke dutse ka di certificate seo so a ke batlo bua ntho tse di telele. Please.
No, thanks. And then we raise some of the issues tsa Masipala direct. Ke kopa re mo MM of Ali mo fedo specifics because are you sure no di reporta go kae go riska kra attention. O ka tswela mo.
Thank you, Comrade, Honorable Policy Bureau. My name is Tabisho Mayesho. I'm from Ward 13 in Jobetin. I greet the Deputy Minister of Electricity, Honorable Bisa, MEC of Economic Development, and Majoro Fikile Matlope. Messi Ameso Mayarona, Loana, that policy bureau, I greet you. I thank you for giving me this opportunity. Deputy Minister, we have crisis in Jobet about electricity. And I urge on you, Deputy Minister, together with your minister, Comrade, Honorable Hossein Soramukhopa. You must greet him well. We have a serious issue about electricity in Jobetin. Jobetin electricity is not stable. It can go, Motlakase o wa know when done in Joburg. And that is not the issue. That is not the problem that we have is electricity in Joburg. And the roads, we don't have roads. We don't have stable roads. You must instruct, especially you MEC, Bisa, you must instruct Fikile Matlop, the MM, the MMC, they must build the roads. You give them money again. Where is the money? They always talk about money. You are talking about billions of rent. But where is the money? It's not working for the community. So, Mr. Matlop, you must work well, very well. 4 November is on you, Papa. And I will give you second term when I see improvement in Matlosana. When we don't see improvement, there is no second term. But you, Matlop, I want you to be a mayor for second term again. But you must work hard. Work for that position, Papa. I thank you.
No, also it's in with the style. It closed with the style. No, thanks once more. Tarets en akwer lebogele. Patsa karolo ba botlho ba tlhagisitseng dintlha tse ba di tlhagisitseng. Mme anong ke nako ya gore re fe boeteledipele tšhono ya go fa dikarabo le ditlhaloso. I'm going to start with the minister, the deputy minister to come and respond to all issues related to her portfolio. Then she'll be followed by MEC Bitsa Lenkopane. MEC Bitsa Lenkopane. You'll follow the minister, and then the executive mayor will then be the last one to respond in that order. Thank you very much. Deputy Minister, you are welcome.
Good afternoon, everybody. There's not many people left now, but I'm sure there are people watching online who'd also like responses to some of the issues that have been raised. So I'd like to start off by saying, obviously, given what we've heard today, a large number of the issues that were raised were municipal, and people need to know that there's a difference between municipal and ESCOM infrastructure and distribution, and that there are only certain areas that ESCOM supplies and the other areas are supplied by the municipality. So one of the consistent complaints that we received was people buying electricity, spending a certain amount of money and getting a reduced number of units as a result of that. Now, more often than not, and I'm sure it applies in the municipalities here, that is as a result of the credit control policy that a municipality implements. In other words, a person owes a municipality for sewerage, for rates, for water, for whatever other services the municipality supplies. So when they purchase their units, the municipality then applies their credit control policy in a certain split. So they can do a 60-40 split or a 70-30 split or a 90-10 or 100%, depending on what they've decided as a council. And then that gets offset against whatever they're purchasing in terms of electricity. So if they buy 100 Rand and there's a 60-40 policy, they will get 40% of their units that they've purchased, and the other 60 goes to offset the debt to the municipality. Now, one of the ways of addressing that is to make sure that individuals are registered on the indigent register so that they can get the subsidy of free basic services. And that should give them at least 50 kilowatt hours of electricity every month, as well as normally 60 kilolitres of water, and their rates and their sewerage, etc., are all then covered under the free basic services. The same applies in ESCOM supply areas for free basic electricity. A municipality enters into an arrangement with the with ESCOM in order to arrange for their indigents to receive the same 50 kilowatt hour allocation of free electricity. I have checked with ESCOM, and there is an agreement in place with all the municipalities. However, because of the debt owed by the municipalities to ESCOM, ESCOM is not allocating those 50 kilowatt hours to the indigents that are on that register. So unfortunately, in an ESCOM supply area in these municipalities where there is a debt to ESCOM, the indigent will not be able to receive their 50 kilowatt hours unless the municipality pays off their debt. And as we know, in the Kenneth Kaunda district municipality, the consolidated debt of the 3 municipalities and the district is 7.8 billion rand that is owed to Eskom. Obviously, that's a huge problem, and we need to look at ways that we can support the municipalities so that they can start to pay off their debt, pay their current account, and start to service their communities more effectively. And this is one of the reasons why people are not getting the electricity services from the municipality that they should be getting, is because these municipalities can't afford to deliver them. So we will look at some way to engage with the municipality. I've already spoken to the mayor of Matlosana, and we will definitely come and chat to them, because my office in particular is looking at ways to support municipalities in terms of their energy, so that we can find ways to make their energy provisioning more stable, that we can find ways to make a more sustainable service that they deliver, and we can start assisting them in terms of paying off the debt to Eskom that they owe. So we have a toolkit that we're developing for municipalities. We have a bespoke solution that we will do for each municipality after we've spent some time with them. We're also working with SALGA, and just to come back to the free basic services, we are also looking at how we can increase the allocation of electricity under the free basic services, but not in a way that's going to impact on ratepayers or taxpayers. It's not going to be a cross-subsidy, but we're looking at alternative mechanisms for us to increase the free basic services on electricity from 50 kilowatt hours to anywhere between 200 and 300. We believe that energy is a fundamental issue, and that we need to be making sure that as many people have access to energy as possible. We have seen, as we've experienced with the lack of load shedding over the last year, and on the 18th of May, it'll be 365 days of no load shedding. But we have seen an upswing in the economy of this country since the load shedding has stopped. And that has really demonstrated the impact of energy and how much importance we need to place on people having access to electricity and energy, from a household perspective, from a dignity perspective, but also from the functioning of the economy. So we are looking at ways to support municipalities. We're looking at ways to ensure that indigents have allocated electricity. In terms of the INEP program that we're running, that's the Integrated National Electrification Program. We are looking at ways to adapt that to make sure that more people then have access to power. So it's a universal access program that we're running to ensure that we bridge the gap between the sort of 93% penetration we've already achieved, to try and make sure that we get as close to 100% as possible. And the way we're doing that is looking at things like informal settlements, using things like microgrids, making sure that we can potentially offset free basic services against alternative energy. So those are some of the interventions that we're looking at as well, to make sure that we're not just providing A, free basic services, and B, electrification to formal housing, but that we're also supporting people that are in informal settlements and making sure that they have access to at least the bare minimum of services that they should have to live a life of dignity. Obviously, the other issue that we do get a lot of is Eskom blames the municipality for lack of services, the municipality blames Eskom, and the consumer at the end of the day doesn't get a service that they need. One of the ways we're looking at addressing that is we are piloting currently in 4 municipalities what we're calling district energy councils. And this is a platform where all the local municipalities within a district, including the district, then have an interface with Eskom, with our department, but they also bring in their ratepayers, their agricultural unions, they bring in their community associations, traditional leaders. So we're creating a platform for engagement where Eskom and the municipality are able to engage regularly. All the programs will then be run under that DEX platform, so that umbrella will then be able to monitor everything. It's a single monitoring system for the interventions that are happening in terms of energy, but it also means that the stakeholders that are the beneficiaries of electricity and energy are having input into the decision making that's happening. So where you have a crisis and a whole number of polls are down and farmers are saying to a municipality, we'd like to help, can we get involved? This is an opportunity for that engagement, because more often than not, that those offers kind of go unnoticed or get ignored or they don't get implemented. So it's a mechanism for us to create this interface between the beneficiaries of energy but also the providers thereof, so that there's this ongoing conversation. It will also allow us to monitor things like the distribution agency agreements that we might put in place, and any other interventions that we believe are going to be effective in those municipalities. So our pilot in the northwest is actually Bojanala. We were there on Monday to meet with them, with the district and the local munics. And we're hoping that within the next few months we'll have a really strong case to present to other districts to say, let's roll this out to other district municipalities, because we really need to be having more conversations and kicking down the silos and kicking down the barriers to those interfaces to make sure that everybody who can be part of that value chain is involved in the conversations and can contribute. So that for us is a very exciting intervention that we have. There was a question around bursaries. So ESCOM have actually awarded 300 bursaries this year. They couldn't give me the breakdown for this area, but it's 300 nationally. So ESCOM really are doing their bit in terms of bursaries, but most of those are in engineering. So one of the things we have to also be doing is, if we're trying to drive the bursary and skills that we want in these municipalities, we have to make sure that our children are getting access to STEM subjects. So please, parents need to be pushing to make sure that schools are providing the right level of education. We went to a district in the Northern Cape. There's not a single school where maths formal is offered for these kids. So there's not a single child there that has the opportunity to be a doctor, to be an engineer, to do anything that would require formal maths for them to study. And that, to me, is a grave injustice that has been perpetrated against these kids, because we've taken away their right to choose. And I think it's very important that we address that. I've got some information as well from ESCOM on some of the more sort of detailed questions that were asked and the more sort of specific ones that we need to respond to. So let me just quickly give you some feedback on those. One of the complaints as well was the lack of ESCOM services. So it's very difficult to find anywhere to go and report a complaint. And we all know that the Alfred bot is not the easiest thing. It doesn't always work outside of any normal household complaint. It's very difficult to use. But there are a number of mechanisms for reporting, even if you don't have any money. So there are toll-free numbers, there's a USSD code that can be used, there's WhatsApp, there's Alfred the bot. And then what ESCOM are doing is they did close down all their customer service centres a while back, which I think which ESCOM is now realising was not the right move to make. And they've started reinstating their service centres. So there is one coming in June that they're busy with I think it's in Klerksdorp. Klerksdorp, I think they're setting up one, they said to me today. So that should be available in June for people to be able to go in and report issues. But there's also what they call hubs on wheels. So these are like pop-up service centres that they've got operating in various areas that will drive into an area, and then people can go there and report their issues and have those conversations. So these are proving to be quite effective, but I think we need to make sure that ESCOM is interfacing better with the municipality when those hubs on wheels are in particular areas, so that people know that they're coming. It doesn't help if they're driving around all day and nobody's aware that they're there and nobody has an opportunity. So we'll make sure that ESCOM is speaking to the municipalities to say, so that they're aware of it. So that's very important. And then what were the other issues? There was a question around the gas to power program. So it's a 15 billion rand gas to power program, but that's actually the initiative of the MEC who's sitting behind me here, the Matlosana gas to power program that she introduced last year. So this is not an ESCOM program. It doesn't fall under the department. It's a 99 megawatt power plant, but I'm sure that the MEC can speak more to that. High-mast lights came up a lot, and I agree. High-mast lights are a really, really effective mechanism for municipalities to do lighting, because street lighting is the responsibility of a municipality. It's not an ESCOM issue. And we know that street lighting is problematic all over. So high mast lights are definitely an answer, but obviously we need to be making sure that we're implementing energy efficiency in any interventions that we're doing, because that's the only way we're going to save money. So if you are doing high mast lighting, please make sure that they are properly fitted with energy efficient bulbs so that we can bring down the cost of those. We've also checked to see it's Kenneth Kaunda District Municipality itself has got a 4 million rand grant from the Energy Efficiency Demand Side Management grant that we do from the department. So you will have that grant available for energy efficiency interventions. So whether it's retrofitting street lights or whether it's retrofitting your municipal buildings, etc. Energy efficiency is a really good way for municipalities to cut their costs. So you use LED lights in your street lights. The Department of Health in the Western Cape, I always use this case study, are saving 17 million rand a month just because they retrofitted all the lights in their facilities. So we are available to assist. There is additional funding mechanisms that can be used to support your energy efficiency initiatives. There's an African energy efficiency facility that we launched last year with the AU to make sure that there's money and mechanisms available to support energy efficiency interventions. If you want us to come in and do a consultation with you and bring Sanedi in and talk to you about energy efficiency, we would be more than happy to do that so that we can start to structure a program for you. We do need to come and see whether or not you are, if you've complied with the energy performance certificates as well, and if not, we'll have that conversation too. In terms of the schools, once again, smart meters. Look, smart meters are the solution to sorting out things like electricity theft, because you can't monitor what you can't measure. So unless we're putting in smart meters, we're not able to estimate or work out exactly what our electricity losses are. We can't manage the electricity that we're sending out. So smart meters are one way of dealing with things like electricity theft. And one of the greatest reasons that you have electricity load reduction is because of electricity theft. So load reduction in the main, and I'm talking about ESCOM's load reduction, not the municipalities, because I know that, for example, JB Marks does load reduction when they are talking to maintenance and other issues that they're dealing with. But load reduction that's done by ESCOM is done to protect infrastructure. So you'll find it's always done at peak hours, and that's because that's when the drawdown on that electricity is at its highest. And we're worried about our infrastructure blowing under the pressure of the additional electricity. Smart metering deals with that. But electricity theft is a big problem. So also if we are coming in with microgrids and providing electricity to people in their informal settlements, that then obviously also reduces the load on the system. So there is a load reduction program that the department is running. We've already cleared 2 provinces. So the Northern Cape and the Western Cape no longer have load reduction. I think the Northwest should be done within the next couple of months. I think the minister said maybe by about June, if not by October at the latest. The last 2 provinces that will be done are KZN and Gauteng because of the intensity of the load, the number of people that are on the system. But effectively by March 2027, we should have eliminated load reduction entirely. And so that will no longer be a conversation that people will be having. So please just bear with us. Please be patient. Those of you who are being impacted by load reduction, we really genuinely are working towards eliminating that, and we think we have got some solutions. On the schools, just to come back to the schools. So one of the things that's really important is smart meters. Because then obviously the school can measure its own consumption, but also one of the ways to get around, and I don't see the SATU gentleman here or the SGB person, but one of the recommendations is that the school actually phone in its meter reading every month to the municipality, and that way they can make sure that whatever meter reading is being charged for is the actual meter reading on the system. So that's one of the things. But if there is a problem with the school, we're more than happy to come and have a conversation to see how we can support and assist. So I think I've addressed most of the issues. I just want to check on the free basic. Oh, okay. I've actually just got feedback from Eskom. So on the free basic electricity, with Eskom, it is handled separately. So there shouldn't be a penalty to indigent users. What happens with the free basic services is that this is a conditional grant. So municipalities are given this bulk sum as part of their equitable share, and there's no requirement for them to allocate it specifically to free basic services. So it remains the responsibility of the indigent to ensure that they go through their ward councillor and request that they be put onto the indigent program so that they can then get their free basic services. Municipalities are not going to be inclined to push it, because if that money is not being allocated for free basic services, it's going to be allocated for something else, and it gives them additional money to spend. So people need to take responsibility and go to their councillors and say, we cannot afford to pay this. Often when you apply for your free basic services, you can enter into either a payment arrangement or an arrangement where they clear your account because you are recognized as being indigent, and the likelihood of them getting that money from you is very small. And that takes the pressure off. So when you are buying electricity, you're not getting that offset against your units, and you can actually get the full allocated amount when you pay for your electricity. So please, I'm imploring people that are indigent, if your household does not meet the threshold in terms of what would not qualify, please go and see your municipality, go to your councillor and ask to be put onto the indigent grant program. That way you will at least have some level of relief, and that's the purpose of the free basic services, is to give our indigent population some relief so that they at least have some services. The one thing that did come up quite strongly was the paraffin issue. So it's important to know that there are 1 billion people on the continent of Africa that do not have access to clean cooking. And we've always been able to say that clean cooking is not an issue for us in the main, because we have electricity and people can cook on electrical appliances. But as we all know, the cost of electricity is becoming prohibitive, and we're finding in South Africa where it's not about a lack of access to electricity, it's about an affordability problem. So people are now having to choose between buying electricity or buying food, and obviously food is going to win out. So as part of the G20, we managed to get consensus on one of the outcomes, and the only outcome that we got consensus on in the Energy Transitions Working Group was on clean cooking. So clean cooking has been adopted as a G20 legacy program. It's also, it was introduced into the G20 environment by Saudi Arabia, and it was carried across by Brazil, and we took it on very strongly as a position that we wanted to hold on to. So we're running clean cooking programs. We've launched, 2 weeks ago, we were part of the launch of the first bulk Black women-owned gas refilling facility in the country, in Mokwasi. So it's here in the northwest. And what we're doing, what's happened in the sort of gas industry is we found a way for people to buy 10 Rand of gas or 20 Rands of gas. So no longer do you have to go and fill up a 3 or a 9 or a 5 kg canister of gas and carry that home, and it becomes unaffordable. We're making LPG an affordable commodity for people, where you can literally go. ShopRite have partnered with PayGas. You can literally go to ShopRite in the areas that they've already established themselves and buy a 10 Rand token for gas, and you take it to the back and they fill it up for 10 Rand. There are other mechanisms that are being brought in as well. So we're going to be rolling out clean cooking infrastructure around the country, and we will look at areas where we believe that this is something that really is a necessity. And having listened to the complaints today and the concerns today around paraffin being removed as an option in this municipality, perhaps our next pilot needs to be in this area so that we can try and offset the loss of the paraffin and bring in a gas alternative. We don't want people cooking on paraffin. Paraffin is toxic. We have about 500,000 people die every year on this continent because they have inhaled toxic fumes from wood, from paraffin, from coal. And we really don't want that happening to South Africans. So where we can assist on things like that, we will. So we will be reaching out to the municipality to perhaps have a conversation around whether or not clean cooking is a necessity in this area particularly, and whether or not we can run a project here. I think the rest of it, most of the complaints were very much the same. So I think we've covered pretty much everything. If anybody can think of anything else that we might have missed, please do let me know. I'm not rushing off immediately. We'll be able to answer some questions and have a personal engagement if you would like. So thank you very much for all of you who stayed, and I really do appreciate the opportunity to have engaged with this community. It's really important for us that we come to these communities and have these engagements, because very often when you're sitting in your office in national government, you lose touch with what's happening on the ground and what the reality is. And these engagements are really, really important for us to understand that the work we do meets the needs of the people that we're doing it for, as opposed to us thinking we're having these marvelous ideas and they're actually having no impact on anybody. So to all of you who've had the courage and the bravery to stand up and share your issues with us, we want to thank you. And we look forward to engaging more with this community as we go forward. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I thought I was addressing the chairs, so I'm happy that somebody indicated to me that they are watching us on 408. So at least it brought back the fear that I had. I'm not going to have a lot to say because DM has covered to a larger extent the issues that were raised on energy and electricity, and the issues related to the other parts of the high mass lines, and electricity will be covered by the mayor. So I think I'll only talk to issues of mining broadly, just to bring comfort to the community, because they are saying to us, you have closed our mines and we know we still have something to get from the mines. But to agree that government of the Northwest, through the leadership of the Premier, has pronounced itself to embark on what we call the, the legislative and institutional reform, doing things differently and aligning how we do things and how we run government to be able to meet the needs of our people. The inputs that were coming here about mining and the aggressiveness that was shown by individual community members who are saying Kuma is rich, the others are saying Tikhani, the others are saying Oknikanana. It is very clear that communities are still having the feel of the historic corridor, Kosh mine. There was this Kosh mining belt that represent Blackstop, Okni, Stelfontein, Hartebees, Fontaine corridor. Now the view is that the MEC has already started the process through the directive of government to look into starting to discuss with mining houses the post-mining activities and opportunities that can still be drawn from the mines that are closed and the mines that are existing, but also to coordinate and to collaborate in terms of channeling the ESGs to cover the whole broad plan of post-mining. I'm happy that some of the mining houses appears to be here. I have not started engagements with the side of Dr. KK, but last week I was with the side of Bujanala just to discuss especially the ESG focus, because we're agreeing that when there is mining, a lot has happened and the land has been left so disturbed and our people are left also. The economy is gone, but we still have the land and we still have an opportunity. And I think what I'm just going to touch here is the current socio-economic challenges, our people are very clear, they are unemployed, but they know they have the land and they still have a feeling that says, there's the other guy, I think he was standing somewhere, who said, I am licensed and I know there's gold and it can't be that I am closed out. I think as we approach the legislative and the reform, we need to start to differentiate between the criminal syndicates and the survivalist miners. There are those who are trained, who are licensed, who knows it. But the issue is that we have not reached the stage of starting to agree that the organized criminal syndicates, the unemployed communities, those who are based in the minor operations just for survival, and the other criminal syndicates require intensified law enforcement. But while the community miners require regulation and economic integration. And that's what we're talking about post-mining. What is it that we do to integrate those that are well structured and they understand? It then says government needs to look into the legislative reform to recognize and to integrate, because there's a lot of productive reuse of abandoned mine infrastructure and the skills transition and economic diversification, meaning those who have the know-how. There's an opportunity, as the Premier was launching the PGDS, he has outlined the profiles of each and every district, and where we have mining before and they are closed, there's an opportunity of putting the solar plants and other developmental operations that can still bring investment. And it's something that we spoke about when we were dealing with the lekgotla of government, to say how do we structure government and its priorities such that it needs the people, which I think is also going to be integrated in the IDP of municipalities, so that we speak one language when we approach mining houses. When I come to Dr. Arrest, to Dr. KK, the issue of SLPs will be discussed by the municipality on their IDP. But the issue of ESGs that speaks about environmental impact of mining, that rests with the responsibility of the MEC responsible for environment. And that's where we are going to get into that space to say, what are the mining houses doing when they are having all these environmental disruptions because of mining? And those that are presently mining, how do we tap into the closed mining as an opportunity for rehabilitation, focusing mainly on environmental impact, because that's where we can turn it into the stronger economic hub, and we then expand it to localization and economic beneficiation. I see that you are nodding. I'm happy that I'm welcomed. I'll be setting up a date. The HOD is here, he'll meet you. We are still engaging. Sibangi is now taking us to a workshop. It's a very good model. The mining houses of Botlenko, they are closing their shafts that side, but they are willing to tap into the road construction developments as well as the tourism and the collaboration with communities. The last one that I also want to touch on is on the containers that were mentioned. Deputy MMC Wesley is sitting in our collective of economic sector when we deal with matters that affects community on economic development. And he whispered to me to say Harmony is coming on board about containers, which then says we already have a program collaborating with the bank sitter, and we hopefully are going to also partner with the municipality, because we already have an existing MOU with the municipality. Immediately when you are done with those containers, the municipality will then have to identify those that we will train. We have an understanding agreement with the university. We will bring training, because Premier has made it clear that We can no longer supply people and give them equipments when we have not trained them for sustainability. So we're hoping that when Harmony and the MMC are done in terms of container preparation, we'll then come in with training and we'll also do the rest of the startup that we are working on as a department. On other trainings, because also young people who are graduates are in the midst of the people who have been making inputs here. We have, as a department, started the innovation hub with the university. The innovation hub that says, we must now start to allow young people who are in the university and the university to go out to the community to have innovation of what kind of businesses and operations that are broadly even putting them to compete even internationally can be pursued. And I think we are doing well with the Institute of Young Entrepreneurs in the university. The two hubs of Potchefstroom and Mahikeng are collaborating with the Department of Economic Development. We put in the resources there, then the young people in the university who are graduates. When you are studying tourism, you don't wait for bringing a CV to come and say you have studied tourism. You come up with innovative ways of how do we approach tourism and hospitality such that we are able to cater. And we need people who will self-employ and employ others because government does not have enough to can cater for 4 million people of the province. However, we are working tirelessly to make sure that we create opportunities. And I'm happy that Tabisho has pointed me out, and I'm taking it that he is one of the students of the skills development program that I'm having here. So we will have, after skilling the young people, it will be the arrangement that we want to have with the mining houses to say, where do we place them? So that at least even where we place them banally the necessary capacity to sustain and to grow the economy and to participate in the economy. Thank you. Those were the only questions, and I'm taking it that whatever that I have not responded to, the mayor also do. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Deputy Minister and MEC. Let me start with the one that the MEC has raised, and I think it's important for us to raise it in the presence of Parliament. The issue of artisanal and small-scale mining in the city of Matlosana. I think we have watched the news previously. We have seen the issue of Stelfontein, where there was an interaction of people who don't want to get out of the illegal mining and whatever. And you have seen that the city had a different or some sort of a roller coaster feeling, where others were saying, we know some of these people, others were saying they were illegal miners and so forth. It needed a serious political analysis where we wear proper spectacles and try to dissect the economic status of the city, but also its historical events. We can't run away from the fact that people of Stelfontein, Orkney, and so forth survived through mining. You interact with them, they will tell you that it's not that there's no gold. The reasons are that it's expensive to mine. Now, we are not in that field. We don't know really what is really happening. But the MEC has touched a critical issue to say you need then to look into formalizing artisanal and small-scale mining so that you can distinguish or eradicate or deal away with the criminal element and then get into formalizing a proper one that will then benefit the people of the city of Matlosana. There was a young person earlier on who also spoke about a mining school earlier. which are the things that we need really to look into. So it's not necessarily that everybody's a zamazama. We must denote that thing must be, we have people who are zamazamas. And we have, I think the MEC has touched it properly. And you have those who wants to do, but the issue around the issue is that we need to look into what the MPRDA is saying in terms of formalizing them. You regularize and formalize them. Give them the necessary document, take them to training, look in the issue of safety and all those things, because there's some way of addressing this thing of illegal mining, where you have young people that you can formalize and so forth, because we can't run away from the fact that when the mines are closing, some will have no option but to be taken to that route. And we, as government, we have a responsibility to cap that influx of young people moving to that route, that sometimes they are forced because of the economic situation, particularly in Stelfontein and Orkney and so forth. Those who grew up in this area will tell you that it used to be an area that is flourishing. Now it smells of poverty. It's very dry, people are sick and so forth. The mines have left them with nothing but illness and all those things. So we really need to look into how we then revive that thing properly. And I like the fact that the MEC has raised it, formalizing small-scale farming, mining and artisanal mining. The issue of that comes up a lot, which was not necessarily the issue of the day, but the people have raised it. We cannot ignore it. The issue of the sewers and the turnaround time of the city in terms of addressing it. There's an old lady who was very emotional, and it really depicted some kind of a picture of the conditions where our people are. But the MM is here. The issue also here is the turnaround time or the element of laissez-faire PER, where we need to deal with that issue, to say if the issue needs to be addressed at this particular period, the turnaround time must be dealt with from an administration point of view and be monitored, and we deal with it. But there are other elements that are also worrying, the new trends of the sewer. There's this notion that, because if you look into where it happens, on the outskirts of the city, it's where people are having their cattle and everything. There's a belief that when they block the sewer, the grass grow up quickly, and then the cattle can graze and so forth, because it becomes manure. These are the issues that also our people don't think of, the repercussions of doing that. Because you are doing it, you are blocking it for your cattle, but you are affecting other people on the other side. So we also have a responsibility to teach people these things, to say you do this, but these are the repercussions. Sometimes we don't want to say these things as they are, because when you are a municipality, you just need to absorb. You absorb, you package, you then implement. We go as far as finding infants in our draining system. We have found an infant in last month. I think it's 2 months back, if not last month, in our system. And we need to teach people about these things, that you don't do such things. We found head of cattle. We find a lot of things and so forth. But also from administration, we have thoroughly discussed with the PER. Outsourcing can also play a critical role also in these issues, because we are not oblivious to the fact that we might have some sort of a syndicate, like the syndicate of water tankering, that will deliberately sabotage so that they can benefit from the process. So it's issues that we need to be realistic about and address them the way they are. So the more we deal away with outsourcing this sewer problem in terms of the jetting trucks, I think that is why we took a conscious decision to buy jetting trucks that are our own, to increase on others. I think last month we have bought 2 that must be supplied so that we deal away at least with this process of outsourcing this sewer, because those are the issues also that are contributing to our sewer network being dealt with. The old man who was here from Kanana is telling the truth. In Agapanta Street, including the house that I think the MM took where the old lady resides. I personally went there. I've seen the condition. I've sent people there to address it. It's issues that we are aware of it. We don't want to get into the political space where we would make allegations against each other, but to a large extent, there is sabotage in our sewer network, where we find rocks and all these unnecessary things and so forth. And it's very expensive to maintain and respond to such issues, but the health hazard to our people get sick because of these things and so forth. So it's something that needs to really we look into it in terms of our sewer network. Deputy Minister, the issue of high mast lights is coming forth a lot, which it's an issue that we know as the municipality that we are not in position financially to install high mast lights. We rely on INEP for high mast lights. And therefore we have agreed with the Deputy Minister to have a conversation around how we fast track our applications and so on, because we did make applications with INEP. We have received only 6 high mast lights for this trench in where we have installed them in Kuma Township. We have concluded in time. We went there with the committee yesterday. We made site visits. They are all installed. They just need to be energized. So we really want to implore upon the department to also assist us more, because the issue of crime in the city it's something that it's becoming now a norm. Because when it's dark, people take advantage of that situation and so forth. And I must indicate that we had a progressive discussion with the Harmony Gold Mine, where I've engaged them. We have a quite good working relation with them. We try to shift how we handle our SLP, and they asked me what would be the next one that we wanted to deal with. We have agreed, which they've already agreed on and signed off. We are at an implementation stage in terms of looking operationally creating an operational center where we collectively are installing the CCTV cameras in the CBD to also try to address that matter. So we are in agreement. They've signed it off, Honorable Mudise, the agreement between us and Harmony to install the CCTV camera, just to try to minimize the criminal activities that are taking place in the city. We'll be working with the rapid response team around that from a technology point of view, the private sector, the police, so that we all have access to that program and we're able to deal with it. So we have a quite number of SLP agreements with the mines. It's only the ones that have just now established themselves that we have not concluded the SLPs. Perhaps maybe we will be giving a written report to Parliament in terms of what we have agreed upon in terms of the SLPs with the mines, so that perhaps we check as to whether it's sufficient or we are being knocked off. You know, the mines also have a tendency, or if they have to give you 90, they give you 30. So we need to push them a bit hard so that they do what is right. So I've tried to deal with these other matters. The issue of street lights, it's a fact, it's a responsibility of the municipality to maintain them. It's expensive to maintain them. Then we put them today, they strip out the cables and so forth. We had thought that if we move from copper to aluminum, they will stop. But they can't differentiate between copper and aluminum. They can only differentiate after they've removed it. So it's still a problem to us. So we need to look into moving from that to now moving to solar, which is better. The issue of ESCOM, I must say, we have a very effective manager in a form of Mr. Makola is here. Where we have challenges of responsiveness on the ground, we speak to him, he then activates the team. Even when we were coming here, we had a discussion of activating a team outside so that they respond to the challenges of ESCOM. So in closing, the areas that are ESCOM supplied, it's Kuma, it's Tihani, it's Kanana. Then Joburton is supplied by the municipality and the CBD is supplied by the municipality. So we've got areas that are supplied by ESCOM, and we have a way of trying to manage it. But I must say in Tatemakol, there is a serious challenge of communication between our community and ESCOM. Remember, they are using what is called Alfred chat box, and not everybody is technologically savvy. Most of our people who are old and so forth are not technologically savvy. They don't have WhatsApp, they don't have all these things. Now they're saying that thing is disadvantaging them when they have to speak. And also calling, they don't have money to hold for a particular period. Now, I know that you have all been steadfast that you have closed your offices since COVID and migrated to this system. But majority of the people are still saying that this system is disadvantaging them. They don't have data to get into the Alfred chat box. They also can't have airtime to speak for a particular period and so forth. So we also need to look into a way of your consumer, how you reach your consumers. Maybe make a time and say you come weekly to an area, you station, they come, you deal with their issues and so forth. Because you've got people who would not have electricity for 3 or 5 months because of this process. So if you can have those mobile offices that would come and we communicate with our people that on Wednesday, ESCOM will be there, it will come and deal with your issues and so forth. Because we can't say we are not ESCOM and fold our arms. Unfortunately, we have to look for you as the municipality and become a buffer between our people and yourself. So that's what we are trying to do, and we are not succeeding. So we need to have a session and discuss on the possibilities of having such an arrangement with the people of this area, because all of them are saying the same thing, that we need physical attendance. We don't know how to use this thing. So most of the issues, we have deposited them to the MM for her attention so that they can be addressed. The PR is also here. They've been here throughout the meeting since in the morning to deal with this matter. So I think I've tried to deal with the issues that is to deal with the municipality, and others, we deposited them to administration. Thank you, Honorable Chair of the session.
No, thank you so much, Executive Mayor. Maybe as part of the housekeeping, firstly, let me, on behalf of the Chair, the Deputy Chair, and the Chief Whip of National Council of Provinces, apologize to the people of Kenneth Kaunda District for leaving yesterday whilst you were in session. We left, went to do oversight. Some of you complained to the Chief Whip, and today certain members are not leaving. That's why we're still here. So we had to share ourselves. Others, but some evaluates are oversight. PLO, I hope your report will be ready, because we'll be doing a follow-up in our next committee meeting. And you know, as Lali Lapayar. So your report must be in order. Tomorrow before we start, we want a report back on the issues that have been raised with you. We want that report back to say, on this issue, this is where we are, on this issue, this is where we are, and so on and so forth. So that when we leave here, we're also able to account to say, we did, Chief Whip, take Parliament to the people, and this is a feedback, isn't it? So that when there are debates in the House, we are able to debate on something that is tangible. So we can't come here, spend plus or minus whatever amount that was spent as for us to be here, and we don't have the report to present before Parliament. Okay, I'm told there's an acting executive mayor of JB Max. I think JB Max is Poch's room, and there were a number of issues that were raised here about JB Max. Because I kept on referring them to and some of them were saying, but that's not the municipality. No, but take it, because those are your colleagues. You can always share with them. Please share with them the issues that were raised around JB Max, that I kept referring to them, to you, and they had nothing to do with you. So that at least there's that coordination. Yeah. There's an oversight that we're supposed to do today. We didn't do it. And I know MMC Khang was on my case, because the people that work in his office were already on site waiting for us, and we're making a request to the Chief Whip that tomorrow, while the first session takes place, we be allowed to go to the oversight, so that we do the first part of the oversight that we're supposed to do today, and then in the afternoon we do the second part of the oversight, so that there's no community that feels that we're undermining them. This one are important than the other. So we did not do it in this afternoon. We'll start it in the morning, and then we have an opportunity to do the second oversight in the afternoon. We were doing all of these things because we want to account. But I want to tell you quite frankly, we're not here to make friends. We're not here to make anything. We're here to keep you in line. We're here because we want you to account. One thing that I don't understand, and for the life of me, I do not honestly understand, why is it when the community communicates, you don't communicate back? Because most of the things that were raised, there are frustration more than anything else. We're speaking to the municipality, but the municipality is not speaking back to us. Let's have mechanism in your office. You've got directors that report to you. Let's have a proper mechanism. When I used to work in the municipality, we used to have what we call SMTs on Monday. So we check what we did in the previous week and we plan for the week ahead. So I don't know if you have SMTs, I don't know if you meet with your directors, but there ought to be a mechanism that says, this week, how many people came to the municipality? Which issues were raised? How far have you gone? I mean, we're lucky that no one stood up and said, go and see our graveyard. We can't even pass, we can't even go. I'm a weekend madlaman. You can't even go as a female to the graveyard because it's so scary. So we're asking that, create that mechanism that speaks to the community of your municipality. When they come and lodge an issue, you must be able to track, or today only, so many people battling the municipality, these are the issues that they were raising, and then communicate back to them. And if we do that, we minimize number of things because people want that communication. I hear and I agree, Executive Mayor, the issue of expensive ways of communicating. We thought WhatsApp is cheaper, but when you really look into it, WhatsApp is expensive to communicate. Because without that, you can't even receive a call. At least that other one, even if you don't have airtime, if I call, you can still receive a call. We need to find ways and means, and I'm happy with that you are suggesting that ESCOM, DM, I'm sure you heard that, speak to your local offices. Let at least be a weekly, if needs be, where it is known that every Wednesday ESCOM is here. Those who've got issues with ESCOM, at least in the hours, with every Wednesday the municipal hall, there's ESCOM there. It minimized number of things. HODs, I'm sure you've heard the issues that were raised. Unfortunately, MEC Molapisi had to leave, but you were still here. And I want to appreciate all of you officials that sat here throughout the day. Also appreciating our esteemed leadership that was with us throughout the day. I know DM came late. Those of you who watch the news, you would know that the weather in Western Cape is not nice. So some of members and the flights, I know when we were coming here, Honorable Farmer and Honorable Nota, they were supposed to meet at OR Tambo at 1. They landed when I arrived here around 6 in the evening. Only then they landed in OR Tambo when they were supposed to have been there by 1 o'clock. You have one amongst yourself, you have Honorable Sithole there. Yeah. Honorable Sithole is a product of this area. She stays somewhere. What is the area that you stay in? Kuma, not Stilfontein. Not Stilfontein. Yeah, you know, it's the same, but there will be Kuma and there will be Stilfontein, isn't it? Yes, that's what I want to, that's what I'm establishing. I know these things, Mchana. I know there's Ikacheng and there's Potchefstroom. So you can come from Potchefstroom, but Ikacheng. So when you are in the Kuma and not Stilfontein, okay. So please help us, the executive mayor and the MM, help us to hold them accountable. And get they service you as well. Yeah, help us. Baholu, Kausani, I'm told the discussion is about economic development, sanitation. For tomorrow. Yeah, but there's something about economic development. So those who are interested in business, I'm not sure if the minister Stelanda Ben will be here, but those who are interested in business, Banabaluna Kamokhai, Banali ideas study business. Bajo Kausani Batlemo. But to complain or municipality over support the province over support the ideas that want to business. There's an issue that Harmony donated what now the municipality wants this to be demolished and we need to, unfortunately I tried to look for the gentleman who was raising that thing, but you could tell that he has many stories because he does not even understand what is methane and what is the intention of the methane, and he speaks here with authority on some of the issues that he has no clue about, and we wanted to help him, but the next thing is vanished. So with those words, colleagues and honorable members, as I see Honorable Boshoff and the Chief Whip and the Secretary are having another session, our meeting is closed until we meet tomorrow morning at 9. Thank you very much for your patience, your understanding, and your commitment. As we welcome Mr. Fortune there, we see you. Yeah, we are born. Yeah. No, thank you very much. Our meeting is adjourned.